I think I said it before, like, this isn't our goal. We didn't start the season like we want to win the West.
The Oklahoma City Thunder are going back to the NBA Finals.
We want to win the NBA championship.
One of the most inspiring playoff runs the league has ever seen. These two teams have played such beautiful team basketball, fighting tooth and nail for 7 games.
Oh, they're not going down without a fight. It's up to OKC to take it from them.
The Thunder have taken the NBA by storm. One of the greatest regular seasons in NBA history. They were the best team in basketball from start to finish. For the first time, the NBA champion resides in Oklahoma City. The storybook season is complete.
Congratulations, you're the 2025 NBA champions.
But this group worked for it. This group put in the hours, and we deserve this.
Oklahoma has a true team and not just a winner.
And this is an uncommon team, and now they're champions.
It doesn't feel real.
You are invited. All residents of the city and all Thunder fans from across the state and across the world are invited to a Champions Parade.
And this team might get pretty good at popping champagne.
You only get your first championship once.
This is a win for the fans, the best fans in the world.
But this is forever. Let's go.
Oklahoma City Thunder Championship Celebration.
Oh, good morning, Oklahoma, and it is party time in OKC. It is a historic day for the entire state, and we are ready to bring it all to you live right here. I'm Robin Marsh from News 9 in Oklahoma City, welcoming statewide coverage, and our friend Leanne Taylor from News on 6 in Tulsa. Leanne, this is going to be a big day for the city.
We can hardly wait. I mean, for years we have waited for this moment, and we are so excited to be able to bring you this coverage. You're going to get a front row seat to everything that's happening here in downtown Oklahoma City. There are folks that have been lining up. We have coverage throughout downtown and around. If you aren't down here, stick with us because this is a place to be this morning.
And let me tell you, we have cameras everywhere. Here is the proof from the beginning of the parade. Our crews are out. Fans are already lining up. And on the bottom right, that's Scissortail Park with our colleagues. Leanne, we have our colleague Lori from Tulsa with Amanda and Carl. And it is an exciting day, the championship parade, and we are going to celebrate like champions today. We already know that team coverage is right here on News 9, and folks have been lining up since early this morning. Here's kind of what you can expect to happen. So at 9 a.m. this morning is the opening ceremony. That will be inside the Paycom Center. They are starting a special breakfast with season ticket holders right now. Then at 10:30, the parade will start. And then it's at 12 noon today, Scissortail Park celebration. I mean, it is going to be a full day of events right here in OKC, and we are thrilled to be the station to bring you every bit of the coverage this morning.
It's exciting because after wrapping up that breakfast, the team's going to load up. They're going to be on that bus. They're going to be making their way 6 open-top buses through downtown Oklahoma City, giving the fans. And that's what I've heard repeatedly from the team. They are doing this for all of us, not only in Oklahoma City, but literally across the state. So here's a look at the parade route. It's going to kick off at Northwest 10th and Harvey, right by the Collective. That's where fans have gathered really through the playoffs, right, Robin?
Yep, and you'll see it comes down Harvey, then over to 5th, then all the way down Walker. You'll see it, and then it will turn on Oklahoma City Boulevard, ending south on Robinson right there at Scissortail Park, and we are so excited about it all.
And at Scissortail Park, I mean, that's where a culmination of the team, the coaches, the staff, they're all going to be there for this kind of final hoorah, if you will. It's going to be a great time, and we just are so excited to be able to bring this statewide coverage all across the area. So I think we're going to go now to...
I think we're going to just maybe show a shot from the air. Dustin Stone is there. Our Kylie Dedman is right at the beginning of the parade route. on Harvey. Kylie, how is it looking where you are? You're just a little north of us on Harvey on the parade route by the Collective.
Yeah, everything has just been so much fun. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but we got music going now, so it's just making the environment just that much more fun. It's just been incredible so far. So many fans have come out. I've seen from itty bitties to the teens, young adults, to the wiser and more mature adults that have been out here. So it's just a family affair. I've also seen some dogs. So it's just been such a fun and an incredible environment so far. And now we got music and jams going. So it's just going to create that fun environment at the start line. This is the first thing players are going to see. So we are bringing the jams, we're bringing that environment all the way down to the parade route, and it's just been incredible to see so far. We've seen fans get here before 5 a.m. and fans are still lining up, and we still have more than 3 hours to go, so it's just going to be awesome. I hope everybody has their water, their coffee, because they're going to need it today, because it's going to be a long day, but it's going to be an awesome day here for this Champions Parade. Reporting live at the start line, Kylie Dudman, Oklahoma's own News 9.
All right, thank you very much. Okay, we've got more than 500,000 fans expected downtown today. Of course, IMSA urging everyone to take precautions in the heat. Make sure you drink all that water. Do everything that you need to do to stay safe.
Yeah, I asked Lacey Swope. You've been hearing her reports this morning. So the heat index will feel like it's in the 90s. But, boy, when you pack in about 500,000 friends with you, it can get a little hot out there. In fact, with some friends right now are Addie Crawford. She's at Bicentennial Park, where attendees are getting ready to thunder up. There's some hydration stations where you are as well. Addie, good morning.
Good morning, Robin. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's here. It's parade day. We are so excited here at Bicentennial Park. You'll see the screen here behind me. It's saying champions. We are getting ready to watch this parade. The floats are going to come right down here. You'll see that people are starting to get here. It's starting to get closer to that time. More people are coming and packing the streets, but you'll see these people here behind me. They've been here for a long time. This is Rick and Joey. It's father and son. What time did y'all get here?
9:30 last night.
9:30. Did you expect it to be this crowded?
We expected more. I mean, that's why we showed up in the, so late last night. We thought that there was going to be some people out here at least, but, it's going to fill up. I have no doubt. It's just, that's why we got here early. We want to be in the front, and we're definitely in front. So.
Oh, it's going to be so packed over here. Hundreds of thousands of fans. Rick, tell me, why was it so important to you to get so close?
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This is the only time that it would be the first championship in Oklahoma City, and we just wanted to be up front and cheer on the team and support them and enjoy this day.
Joey, you were telling me that you've been a Thunder fan from the very beginning. You were actually in Indiana for several years defending our Oklahoma City Thunder. What is it like to finally get to this parade day?
I mean, it's surreal, to be honest. It's very gratifying. It's a lot of times, especially nowadays, you find a lot of people that'll just gravitate to whoever's winning, and that's never kind of been how I am. I'm drawn to the underdog story in general, and then just the fact growing up in Oklahoma and we finally got our own pro team, like, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad, that's who I'm riding with no matter what. And surprisingly, we started off, we were bad first season, but after that, success, getting to the finals, the KD, Russ, all those years. And then we, had to rebuild and spend not that long, honestly, but it was just worth it, just having to fight that fight, defending the guys that you can tell when you watch every game that there's something building even when they're losing, and that's something that we've seen for years, and it culminated last year, and we were maybe a little bit too early, and now it's this year, and it's just surreal. I'm so excited to be here. You never know if it's going to come again, or it could be taken away at any moment, so that's why we're here. That's why we want to be here early. So.
Yeah, I do have to ask, though, you were talking about it being worth it. In your opinion, you're coming on almost 12 hours now. Yeah. Has it been worth it?
Absolutely. Once we got here, whether there was anybody here or not, we were here. We planned on camping out and just hanging out and making a night of it. We just kind of hung out and talked and had a good time just together. And what's to come is going to make it even more worth it. So, yeah, it's been great.
Y'all feeling okay?
Oh, yeah, we feel great. Just drank another energy drink. I'm ready to go.
Absolutely. No, I'm going to ask. Can I get a Thunder Up?
Oh, yeah. Thunder Up. Thunder Up, baby.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to send it back to you guys.
I love it. we're all so excited about being a part of this.
Oh, so exciting, Addie, there. We appreciate it so much. And I tell you what, fans are already lining up. We've got Carrie Watkins from the Oklahoma City Memorial here with us. We're going to be talking to her in just a moment. And I don't know, should we just go ahead and talk with her while we've got her right here? Carrie, good morning. We're glad you're here with us, and what a day. I love that outside the Oklahoma City National Memorial, you're thanking the Thunder players, saying that your journey begins here at the Oklahoma City National Memorial. How come, Carrie?
Well, before they ever put a uniform on, they come to the Memorial Museum and tour this site and understand what the city has come from, what our state's gone through. And so they begin to understand what happened 30 years ago and where we are today. And so I think we just want to say congrats and thanks for starting your journey here, remembering where we've come from.
Yeah. I think it's so amazing because I love what Sam Presti does with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Every Thunder player that comes here first, one of the first things they do is come take a tour of the Oklahoma City National Memorial. And I think it kind of sets the tone for those players, Carrie, doesn't it?
It really does. He's done that since 2008. He has been part of our board and telling this story over the last, 20 years or however many. 18 years. And so he's been here and he's been, I think, engaged in making sure when those young men are on the floor and they see the words Oklahoma City on their jersey, they know from where we have come as a city, as a state, and what we have to keep going and the responsibility they carry with them as ambassadors across the country.
Carrie, what I love is the fact we're celebrating the 30th anniversary this year. It just seems like
it's incredible.
Everything kind of lined up to think where we were 30 years ago at this very site. Yes. And now where we are today just gives me goosebumps.
I mean, think about it. 95, this was the site of a terrorist attack.
A war zone.
2005, we brought New Orleans, the Hornets here. We'd shared that team for a couple of years. And then Clay and Aubrey and the team bring the team here. And here we are, 30 years later, celebrating NBA championship. I mean, that's a storybook that's written.
You couldn't come up with a story.
Right. It's incredible.
Than that, yeah.
As we look out over the grounds of the Oklahoma City National Memorial, beautiful day in Oklahoma City, and that really is what part of this memorial is about: celebrating life, celebrating the life of our city, and what we did. What someone meant for evil, this city turned around and made things so beautiful, and it's amazing that we've culminated to this point today.
It's an incredible journey, and I think when you see each of those chairs, remember those lives who were taken, you see the names of the survivors on the wall, you look at the first responders. This community came together in 1995, and we haven't really fallen apart. I mean, we realize the power of unity, and I think we have to keep reminding ourselves of that when times get tough, and we've had some over the last 30 years. We got to keep coming together, and there's no turnpike. We're all one state, and I think that's an important part, like it was in 1995. We're just good Oklahomans.
You might appreciate this. I was watching on social media, President Clinton was asked who he was supporting
for the game.
Yeah.
And he said, I've been with Oklahoma City since 1995, and I won't give up on them.
And he has. And I wish he would have just said one more line, like "Go Thunder." But
yes.
but I bet we get that out of him.
I bet we do too.
Carrie Watkins, thanks so much. Anything else you'd like to say to the city and the state watching this morning?
Well, I just said to my staff this morning, just enjoy this moment. Enjoy what everyone has worked hard to get to, and how important it is just to come together and celebrate life and to make sure we don't take a day for granted and just enjoy these moments. They don't happen all the time, and it's just such a powerful moment to be here.
Absolutely, be present.
You're going to be at the Paycom Center that we just saw inside, so we're going to let you go. Carrie Watkins, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thunder up.
There we go. We had the shot from the air.
Be
You
the
can
light.
see all the cars on the highway. I do want to mention just a couple of house notes here. Those parking garages at Embark is saying at Century City is closed, and also from the Convention Center. It's closed. As people are making their way to downtown Oklahoma City, we are so thrilled that you are coming, watching the live coverage if you can't make it down here, and we are ready for all the events today.
Let's check in with Jennifer Pierce. She is at Together Square, that's near the Myriad Gardens, and she has more with folks there along the parade route. Good morning.
Hi, ladies, and good morning. It's so good to hear from you. We are at Sheridan and Walker. The team will come down this road right here, and the Boykins family has set up along the route. They want to be here for this historic event. They told me that they actually stayed, they're from Oklahoma City, but they stayed in one of the downtown hotels so they could be here early and set up early because they are Team Boykins, and they are excited. You said that you've watched every game. You have been through the highs and lows this season. What is this like today for you?
It feels wonderful. I mean, I've been a fan since '08. I'm born and bred here, and we've always wanted a team. So for us to get this 17 years, yes, we've been patient, and we're so excited. We're so happy to have this.
And you have a favorite player. Who do you all idolize?
J-Dub, Jalen Williams. I just love him because he's a great player, and he's like a team player. Yeah.
What's your favorite part of the team? It's just the spirit, the camaraderie.
Yes, they are great people. You can tell they truly belong in Oklahoma. They're Oklahomans. We love them, and we're so thankful they won.
Yeah. And I love your jerseys. I am really just watching all of the shirts and the jerseys that everybody's wearing. It's so unique, and all of the different colors and everything. It's so amazing out here. And really, we've got fans lined up and down the street. They're really starting to fill in now. I talked to someone who came out, a group. They came out at 2:30. They had their pillows and blankets, and they said that they couldn't even sleep because they're so excited. And one of them is celebrating a birthday today, so we wanted to give her a happy birthday shout out to Avery. So we are going to be here watching everybody line up and just get ready for this exciting parade. Back to you, ladies.
Well done, Jen. Thank you so much for being with us. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh, we love it. I tell you who's been a kid in a candy store, Leanne, is our Chris Williams.
I talked to him this morning, a grin from ear to ear, man.
He is with Artevis Hillis, one of the biggest Thunder fans as well. Chris and Tevis are at the Convention Center. Good morning, Chris. I know we've been talking about this day forever, and it is finally here.
Yeah, and I keep hearing people say once in a lifetime. No, we got parades lined up the next 5, 6, 7 years.
And we're taking our spot. These are our spots every year.
I don't know how they let it slip through the crack. Look at this, the view of Scissortail behind us. We're covered. There's a breeze. When it comes to the parade, Tevis, there's two strategies you can go with. One, you run, you get your spot on the parade line, you line up. Two, you head straight to Scissortail. There are a bunch of people posting up by the stage because that's where the team's going to end up.
We've seen coolers, we've seen blankets, we've seen pillows, we've seen people get here at midnight staking out their spot. And it's a steady trickle in as people start trying to see the stage as well, because this is where all the players will come at the very end of the parade, and they will get to see some of their favorites.
Yeah, and there's this special phenomenon when you're with Tevis Hillis out in the field. She gets free stuff given to her all the time. So she I don't know if they're on
our
the
volunteers.
Shirt
There's dozens,
side,
hundreds.
Show them the front.
Of volunteers that will be helping out with the trophy. That's how good Oklahoma is. We are up and with it. So if you see those volunteers, thank them, because they're making this parade possible today, which is going to be mesmerizing to see.
Yeah, already a lot of them out here, a lot of law enforcement keeping us safe. Hey, this is the place to be. We're set up. We're watching the big screen down there. We're going to see if we can get that changed to News 9 here shortly.
I know. We need to watch ourselves. Come on.
But we'll be here all day long. So we'll send it back to you guys at the start, but we'll be ready when you send it back our way.
That sounds great, guys. I love that spot. I heard him say earlier that they've claimed that, for the next 5 years. I think we're out of luck. We're going to have to be in the heat and humidity, and they're going to be in that beautiful little spot. Well done.
Hey, we're one team for sure. And, boy, I tell you, the two guys that have really kind of led the way for Channel 6 in Tulsa and News 9 in Oklahoma City. There they are, the stars of our coverage too, Dean Blevins and John Holcomb. Dean, you've been waiting for this day. You called it. We were going to have a parade, and the day is here, Dean.
Yep, it has finally happened. Team 17. If Brent Venables was the coach, they would be called Team 17. The Thunder, this version, got to the mountaintop. They completed the journey.
105 games,
right?
They played. I mean, you add up the wins. 106 if you include the NBA Cup game where they played Milwaukee. 84 wins, which I think tied the 95-96 Chicago Bulls with Michael Jordan for most wins in a season. I mean, that's not the number one overall, but it's way up there.
So that's only 21 losses. And folks will remember, Chet Holmgren is a stud. and he was out for well over half the season.
Oh,
and they go on to win 68 regular season games and all of the records that they shattered.
So we've got people in here starting to file in. The Champions Breakfast is here. We're going to hear from players coming up a little bit later. Thunder reporter Steve McGeehee, who probably feels all of those miles of 105 games and might take the next month off, and deservedly so. He's down here as well. But we kind of buried the lead. Top of the morning to you. It takes a lot to get night-siders like us for years up this early. Maybe a good tea time, definitely a championship parade.
Yeah. Well, this will be fun because everyone is kind of focused on it. And thank you for bringing that up, Robin. It was mid-season that I was finally convinced that this team, I felt, would win the NBA championship. And although there were times when, you might step back and go, did I really say that? This team met every challenge.
Yeah, they did. And Dean, for perspective, too, I want to take you back to whether we thought we were going to see this day. Team first moves here. PJ Carlesimo was the coach,
Sure.
right? And he came on the blitz with us.
I bid him adieu last night. Yeah.
Yes, and it was right after that blitz appearance that they made the coaching change, but you got a really nice handwritten note from him.
I did, and actually, I think you have it wrong. I had written him a very nice note, and I still have that envelope. I didn't put it in the mail,
right,
but
right.
thanks. But for clarity purposes, but anyway, he's a heck of a guy, and we did reminisce about that last night. Maybe that's what was going through your veins. Because he remembered it.
I probably need more coffee, guys, and that's probably where we need to send it back to you for now.
I have to laugh, Robin. It's so great because you and I are accustomed to getting up at the crack of dawn.
Not
Those two guys
right.
exactly. Unless, like you said, unless it was a tea time. I know he'd be out on that course for sure.
And if we could just keep the shot up, Dean Blevins, just a shout out to Dean Blevins and his illustrious career at News 9. Dean has covered everything, and Dean, just hats off to you. This is a great way to culminate your retirement that we are getting ready to celebrate. And I don't even know, Dean, just could you even personally share a moment with our viewers about ending kind of your career in television with this Thunder NBA championship? For you personally, what does that mean?
Well, basketball has always been my first love, and so when the Thunder came here, and actually it was when Mick Cornett brought the Hornets here because they had been displaced out of New Orleans, and that kind of got the blood pumping. And then the team comes here, and then with KD, you think that you're going to get to the mountaintop, and they didn't. But it has been so fun to follow them closely because, Robin, I've been fortunate enough to establish relationships with everyone from the ball boys through the team, through the ownership, all these people. And I don't say that to brag because a lot of people know them. I say it to tell you that I know personally what's in their heart. And these are really exceptional people. You don't do what Sam Presti led the Thunder to do without having just terrific people surrounding you. And it has been a pleasure from that standpoint. And lastly, my contract ends on July the 1st. And so 5 days, we'll see you Sunday night on the Blitz. But I knew that the Thunder season or the NBA Finals would be over when I announced the retirement. And the timing worked out perfect, so I don't know what it's going to mean. Unfortunately, I'm not part of that parade up top screaming at everyone, but it is a perfect way to end an imperfect career.
I want to jump in before we send it back to you guys, though, because you mentioned getting to know them, and you mentioned Sam Presti, and you wouldn't necessarily volunteer this, but after he'd been on the podium when they present the championship trophy on Sunday night, he saw you. Take us through a little bit of that. What happened?
Well, I guess his blood was really, this is the third time I've talked about blood coursing through your veins, but I guess that was the case. And Sam was coming off, and we spotted each other, and he came over And it was an embrace I won't forget, because I'm the #1 fan of Sam Presti for the exact reasons that I've told you, and it meant a lot.
Mm-hmm. And he spent time with you before at a retirement thing, just talking with you, and that's where you get a really good sense, guys, of why this organization is built the way that it is, and the fact that you didn't see a lot of highs and lows emotionally from players, and you've had guys just conduct themselves the way that makes us all proud. Yeah. And it really kind of starts with him.
You know what? That's a perfect example. And we promise we're going to stop now. But I got to tell you, the Thunder did throw a little retirement party for me. And this is typical Sam Presti. I think this is where you were going.
Yes.
Sam shows up at the event a little late, but he shows up, and I go over to greet him, and he stayed there for probably an hour and a half. But it was engaging with me about life, and other people got to meet him and were impressed. But the point is, you're right. Whatever he does it right. And just this one little example meant the world to me, but it's a perfect example to tell you fans out there why the Oklahoma City Thunder is having a parade today.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, Dean, you are special, and what a way to cap your career with this day here. And for all of us, we have to just soak in the moment. These are very precious days, and sometimes some folks never get to experience this. And so for Dean and John there in the Paycom, we see folks lining up, getting ready to do the big breakfast there. We have more team coverage here on News 9 and News on 6.
So Robin and I are here kind of at the start of the parade here on Harvey, and at the end of the parade is Scissortail Park, and that's where there will be another big presentation, and our colleagues are there as well. Lori Fulbright from News on 6 out of Tulsa, Carl Torp and Amanda Taylor. No relation, although I'll claim her. She could be my daughter.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, ladies, what a special moment, right? This is an
is.
amazing time to be in Oklahoma City and be part of this championship parade. We're here at Scissortail Park, but maybe we could change it to Championship Tail Park, or could it become a Dynasty District? Who knows? But this is kind of the spot where folks have been filing in since the wee hours of the morning, right here, OKC Boulevard and Robinson. The winner of the day, at least we've been talking with people, has been Roman Holden, Jackson McWilliams. They got here at 2 a.m.
Bright and early.
They parked at the Bass Pro Shop. They came over, put their stuff down right there at the Great Lawn, and they said, you know what? We're here a little too early. We did this too early, but who cares? At least we got our spot. We want to be here. So when you're down here, you're talking with people, there is this overwhelming sense of community that even though you have to have this long day of waiting hours, you're waiting with your fellow Thunder fans.
You want to do it.
Yes. And really, this is a passion for this basketball team that isn't just an Oklahoma City thing. It is a statewide thing.
It is a statewide thing. And we talked to a barber in Owasso, and he's originally from Canada. And he's like, Canadians are so excited about the Thunder. There's so many fans there because of SGA and Lou Dort. And then we talked to a lady in Jinx, and she's Vietnamese, and she loves the Thunder. She has all of their Instagram pages. She knows who's getting engaged, who's had a baby. I mean, she is about every detail. So it is one of those things that really just statewide, people from all corners of the state are excited. We have a Broken Arrow family coming over here today. It's very special for them because their father was about to pass away and kept saying, they're going to win after I pass. They're going to win. It's one of my wishes. They've got to win. And then he passed, and then they won. So the family is coming over today in his honor to say, Dad, we're celebrating for you. And that's just what we see is it just brought everybody together because everybody loves this team and what they stand for and what they've accomplished, which is so unreal. I mean, it's so impressive.
It is. And Lori, like you mentioned, this really means something different to everyone. We're all out here for the team. I talked to Brenda Ramirez, who's out here with her 3 kids, and she was telling me that her husband passed away about 1.5 years ago. And during chemo treatments, he would take their 3 kids to the Thunder games. So they came out here at 4:30 this morning to claim their spot so that they could celebrate his life and the Thunder, which he loves so dearly. So it is all about a big celebration today. When we got out here about 5 o'clock, you could definitely get a front row seat. Now the front row along this parade route around Scissortail Park is starting to fill up, and the excitement is building out here it is a great day to celebrate the Thunder. We'll toss it back to you, ladies.
All right, Scissortail Park looking like it's packing out there. We appreciate you guys. Lori, Carl, and Amanda, thanks so much. We are thrilled you are watching live coverage statewide, Oklahoma, and our cameras, we have more cameras than anyone, covering things from the air and the ground, getting ready to have a party for OKC.
As we had to break, take a look. We're going to go to this shot. This is Cherie, Cheney, and Ray, and they are from Dewey, Oklahoma in Greek country, and I wanted to make sure we gave them a special shout out. They were here real early before the sun came up, and this has been an incredible morning to start all of this, and we've got much more from downtown Oklahoma City as you continue to watch.
It's been a long journey to this year's NBA Finals. Coming up, a look back at the history of the Oklahoma City franchise, what it took to get here, who paved the way. It's coming up across Oklahoma. We're glad you're with us this morning. And your fans getting ready to celebrate the team this morning. Don't go anywhere. That's a live look. Paycom Center, Scissortail Park, where the parade will end. We're on the front side of the parade. I'm Robin Marsh here with Leanne Taylor. You're watching our live coverage statewide, Oklahoma. We're back after this.
Cool. Sounds good. By the way, Megan mentioned that there is quite a backup on I-35. There is a traffic hit here, right? Okay. There is a traffic here.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4,
Megan.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10. Mm-hmm. Mic check, Megan. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Check 1 through 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Mic check 1 through 5.
Go ahead.
We are live in downtown Oklahoma City, where a lot of Thunder fans have already claimed their spot along the parade
route. They brought
route.
the chairs, they brought the water, and they brought the excitement. In fact, thousands are gathering as we are doing a championship celebration. And you will see it all right here statewide on News 9 and News on 6. Welcome back. If you were just joining us here at 7:35 this morning, team coverage across Oklahoma with our counterparts from Tulsa. I'm Robin Marsh from News 9 here in Oklahoma City. Leanne Taylor from News on 6. Leanne, this is an exciting day, not only for Oklahoma City, but the state of Oklahoma and every Thunder fan.
Well, and that's what's so great. I mean, obviously, I'm extremely proud that we, as our company, Griffin Media, get to be the media partner with the Thunder, to be along the parade route, to be in all of these locations. It's unique, it's unusual, but it's what Oklahoma's about. It's about homegrown. And now we have this opportunity not only to be here, but to celebrate the goodness, the greatness of a team that we've really, every single game, Robin, I'm not lying, I was about to have a heart attack. And then, of course, we have to go to bed so early.
Right.
And I would wake up and just look at my phone.
Like, please,
we won!
We won!
We won! And now we are national champions. And now we are here to celebrate them. And, for some, a lot of folks have been waiting since 2008 when the Thunder moved to OKC from Seattle.
And really, it even started prior to that. It started with Hurricane Katrina. If you really think back, the Oklahoma City bombing happened 10 years prior to Katrina. Then Katrina happened, and the Hornets really had nowhere to go. And Clay Bennett had the thought to say, could Oklahoma City do it? Would we support it? And so we asked our colleague Alex Cameron, he's our Washington, D.C. Bureau correspondent, to kind of say, wow, take a look back to how it all began. Alex, good morning.
Wow. How did we get to this point where boom and bust oil town Oklahoma City is home to an NBA franchise, the Thunder, that has just won the league championship? Well, I'll leave the X's and O's analysis to the basketball folks, but in terms of the big picture, I can tell you that this winning moment can be traced back 34 years to a very tough loss. Very ironically, it turns out, to Indiana. In 1991, United Airlines chose Indianapolis over Oklahoma City as the location for a new maintenance center, the determining factor being Oklahoma City's poor quality of life. Well, the city's mayor at the time, Ron Norick, decided to do something about that, and 2 years later, barely but successfully, was able to get Oklahoma City voters to approve a tax on themselves, a 1-cent sales tax for 5 years. It was the original MAPS program and included projects like the Bricktown Ballpark, the canal, the refurbished Civic Center Music Hall, and a bare-bones sports arena built to both NHL and NBA specifications. Now that would come in handy in 2005 when the New Orleans Hornets, displaced by Hurricane Katrina, needed a temporary home. Well, sports-crazy Oklahomans gave a lot of love to the Hornets, and over the course of 2 seasons, Oklahoma City showed the NBA that it had the potential to be a big league city. And that would come in handy when a group of Oklahoma City businessmen led by Clay Bennett, who purchased the Seattle Sonics in 2006, announced they planned to move the team to their hometown in 2008. Now, there were some hurdles. The owners were sued by Seattle for breach of contract, a trial that I covered in April 2008 and was ultimately settled out of court. And they needed the approval of the league's owners, the team owners in the NBA, which, because of that earlier trial run, they got also in April 2008. Then on September 3rd, 2008, the team unveiled its new logo, new name in Leadership Square in downtown Oklahoma City. And then just less than 2 months later, on October 29th, the Kevin Durant-led Oklahoma City Thunder played their first game at home in what was then called the Ford Center. I was at that game, and honestly, until I just looked it up a few hours ago, I'd forgotten that we actually lost that game, because honestly, it really felt like a win and the start of something very big, which it was.
Right.
Alex, that is just fantastic. Well done to kind of document the history and to have all those pictures. And I love the fact, Robin, you've been at News 9 forever. I've been at News on 6. And Alex, to be able to kind of have a perspective over the years to put Oklahoma history in the media on in an explanatory, in a timeline fashion is great.
Well, you take a lot for granted every day, and I think that's kind of where we all are about living in the moment and the culmination that it's taken all these years to really be at this point. And really, when you think about it, to get an NBA championship in this really short history of a team is phenomenal. There are teams that still don't have an NBA championship, and for the Thunder to do it relatively in a short amount of time, you know, we thought we'd get it in 2012 with KD and Russ, and it didn't happen. But for SGA and J-Dub and Jay Will and Alex Caruso and Chet Holmgren, I mean, we are so thrilled about celebrating the championship. We are at the top of the game.
Well, and I want to show you, for those of you, there's actually, I have to explain what a newspaper is. It's print on paper. It gets delivered to your home. Most of us still go digital, but I had to show, this is the front page of the paper today. Right there it says the Oklahoman at the top. And then, of course, in the sports section, it is phenomenal. It's all the buzz. It's all the talk. In fact, it can be literally across the United States. You even got a text from somebody who's watching in.
Yes, a friend of mine, Ted Kirsch, was watching, and he just sent me a picture. His grandson is now working out in Arizona. He's watching our live stream this morning, sent a picture of us and our coverage. So to Creed Kirsch out there in Arizona, go Thunder, and for all of you watching statewide today, we are so glad, and Griffin Media is thrilled and does not take lightly the trust to be the Thunder media partner with the parade and the activities, the events that are getting ready to take place inside the Paycom Center. They're doing a big breakfast, and then there is a big event this morning with season ticket holders. You will see all of that live right here on our media today across the state with News 9 and News on 6. In fact, let's take a live look inside the Paycom Center today. The crowd getting ready to take their places. They're doing a breakfast right now, and then all of that is set to begin, I believe, between 8 and 9 this morning, and you'll see all the coverage. Dean and John are there.
We're going to have interviews with some of the players as well, because they will be there, the trophy presentation, all of those activities will be taking place, and it's going to be a packed facility, and you will get an up-close personal view through our cameras. But we have other things going on. We can't forget there is news of the day, also the weather forecast. So let's send it back to the studio with Colby Thielen and Lisa Monahan. Good morning.
Hi, guys.
Hey guys, good morning. Yeah, thanks so much, Robin, Leanne.
Doing a great job out there.
Doing a great job out there. I know it's getting hot, but don't worry. We have the AC.
We have the air conditioning.
It's nice and cool in here. It
in
feels really good. We've been checking the route all morning long, been watching it. We're going to check back in with Robin and Leanne here in just a little bit.
That's right. We've been monitoring the activities out on the parade route with law enforcement out, making sure everything is safe and secure. But if you're about to head out, because we recommend getting down here early, we do have a few things you need to know before you head downtown for the Victory Parade.
Yeah, it's a reminder. We've been talking about it all morning. It's going to be hot today. Look, that's the way it is. There's several hydration stations, though, along the parade route. Oklahoma City officials say that they're going to be at Scissortail Park, at OCU Law School Together Square, that's right by the Myriad Gardens, and at Bicentennial Park. So everyone is encouraged to bring a refillable water bottle and snacks.
And we've been seeing the crowd slowly make their way downtown, a lot of them getting there really early, a few overnight, and with so many Thunder fans that are going to be just waiting for that moment to see their favorite team. We're hearing from doctors at OU Health that are offering some advice. They say, first, don't forget your sunscreen, and you have to make sure you reapply. Make sure to also wear light-colored, loose-fitting clothing. A hat will keep you protected from overheating, and doctors say it's important to know the signs of overheating and then seek help when you need it.
Symptoms of overheating include dizziness, fatigue, going from sweating adequately to no more sweating, inability to sweat and form tears. Those are all really concerning symptoms of overheating and leading to heat stroke.
And that's why they're encouraging everyone to bring plenty of water and snacks. There are some refill stations, water refilling stations around the route there, so bring a refillable water bottle. That'll help out. OU Health also has a first aid tent or two set up along the route.
Yeah, and several street closures, of course, are happening this morning, as you might imagine. If you're heading downtown, you've already seen them. Taking a look right now at the parade route, Northwest 10th and Harvey, that's where it starts. It ends at Scissortail Park. The streets running east and west of Harvey, Walker, and Robinson, all along the parade route. Those are going to be closed. And the streets running north and south of Northwest 5th Street and Oklahoma City Boulevard, those are also going to be closed. Additional streets surrounding that parade area also have limited access.
We do recommend that you carpool, right? With the amount of folks that we're expecting downtown, the least amount of cars as possible is helpful.
So if you plan to park downtown, you're encouraged to arrive no later than 9 a.m. We're hearing that the Convention Center as well as Century Center parking garages right now already full. So hey, now's the time to jump on it. If you're waiting around, don't wait any longer. Embark, by the way, also offering free round-trip shuttles to downtown OKC for the Champions Parade. Officials say there will be free parking at the State Fairgrounds, at Remington Park, and at the State Capitol. Shuttles to the parade route right now until 9:30 this morning. And then shuttles returning from the parade area, that's set from 11 to 3 p.m. Embark officials say to prepare for long wait times. Of course, Oklahoma City leaders issuing a warning to Thunder fans. Please stop jumping in the Bricktown Canal.
Oh, but it can be so tempting, right? Thunder fans apparently did just that on Sunday night. They were celebrating the team winning their first ever NBA championship, so they jumped in the Bricktown Canal, as you can see right here. Well, Parks and Rec now reminding everyone this is against the rules. Do not jump in the canal.
Not only that, the nano bubble scrubber technology. I didn't make that up. That's what it's called apparently. It's working to clear the water. They say it's got a long way to go before it's all good, so they recommend, hey, you need to cool off. We get it. Just visit one of the city swimming pools instead. Don't just jump in.
And many may be tempted today after attending the parade. They're going to be hot. They're going to want to get out there and jump into some body of water to stay cool.
Maybe a lake or a pond or a splash pad or a pool. There's a lot of options out there, folks.
Yeah, something else.
Anything else. Guys, we're so excited for statewide coverage here for one of the biggest days in Oklahoma history. Could be one of the biggest events that we have seen in our lifetime. It likely will be. And in state history, here's a live look right now in downtown OKC from our Lucky Star Skycam network. Take a look. There's Paycom. Look at all the people starting to line up at Scissortail. Also, the traffic is just starting to slow on Shields coming into downtown all morning long. No slowdowns coming in up to EK Gaylord. The slowdown has happened as folks are flocking into downtown Oklahoma City. It is 73 degrees right now. The heat index will become a factor as we head through the next few hours. We're already seeing a bit of a heat index. We are dry across the state with the exception of the Panhandle. That's where the bulk of the rain will be. That means no rain on our parade. Zooming into downtown, take a look. All across the region with all the pavement, the temperature is in the upper 70s along the parade route currently. Our average for this time of year for a low is in the upper 60s. We have been above normal, and the heat index right now is about 82, and it's going to get warmer. So here's the official forecast. The parade starts at 10:30 this morning in the 70s, but feeling like the low 80s. By the time we get to 10, 83 with the heat index at 89, and then it'll warm up into the low 90s for feel-like temperatures. Hydrate, sunscreen, light color loose-fitting clothing, comfy shoes as you're making your way down to downtown. Temperatures across the region are in the 70s, some low 80s. South winds are up just enough to give you a bit of a breeze. You want a little wind on a day like today because what that does is it helps move the air around. It's not stagnant, and it feels a lot better, especially in the shady spots, and there's plenty of shade. And we've got a statewide broadcast going. So, hey, good morning, Alan Crone, Stephen Narrans up in Tulsa. Here's the forecast for the Tulsa area in the 70s, very similar to Oklahoma City, into the 90s, and the heat index will be in the upper 90s farther east. So highs today, low 90s across the region. We will have a chance for a couple of pop-up showers. Big area of low pressure going on back to the west. The true heat dome is off to the east, so we do not have the extreme heat overhead, and it's really not showing up. In fact, today, a slight chance of an afternoon shower or storm, higher chance out in the Panhandle. Temperatures stay in the 90s. Rain chances bump up to 30% Friday. Hot for the weekend, and guys, as we head into the start of July, a cold front and rain chances become more widespread, maybe some widespread thunderstorm activity early next week. All right, traffic, one of the big questions. I know you got more over in the traffic department. Megan, good morning.
Hey, Lacey, good morning. Of course, all the roads headed into downtown right now starting to get very, very busy. A big hello to all of you up across northeastern Oklahoma. Of course, all of you here in the metro, you've got things to do. Maybe you're headed out to the parade. Maybe you're just headed into work. Here's a look at Broadway Extension from our Lucky Star Skycam network headed southbound. It's getting busier. Of course, can't forget all about all of you up in the Tulsa, Broken Arrow area. This is I-44 at the BA. Looking good there. Not seeing any big problems on the BA as of right now. And once again, a look here at the metro headed northbound from Norman into the metro right now. It's slow going, but I do want to bring your attention to a crash that we have farther south of Purcell down to the Wayne area. This is going to be closed at I-35 northbound. They're diverting traffic because of a crash. So if you are headed into OKC for the parade, be advised if you're coming in from southern Oklahoma, it will take you extra time. Allow that extra time. Your drive times right now headed in from from all directions. A little bit slow going from Edmond. Same deal from El Reno. Just be extra safe and allow a little bit of extra time.
Megan, thank you. And we are covering every angle of the Champion Parade. We have crews all across the parade route, but that's it for us here in studio. We're going to have to send it back out to Robin and Leanne.
Yeah, y'all, I know it's tempting, but don't jump in the Bricktown Canal.
Yeah.
Okay?
No canal for you.
Don't jump in the canal.
Well, I heard him talking about it on the radio yesterday about how many people were doing that. It was almost like a badge of honor, but police are saying, please don't do it.
I won't go in the canal, but I may jump on a bus. I mean, it is literally going to be right behind us. So I won't never say never with us, Robin. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, we are so excited. You should see all the fans that are coming by. We just met some girls and I was like, hey, would y'all want to be on TV? They said, that's our goal today, to be on TV. We're going to talk with them coming up.
So we will talk to them after the break. We'll get everything set. I don't want to panic the crew.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so fans, obviously are showing up for the team today. They're getting along the streets. Some are at the park down the way. Some even camped out overnight, we understand.
Yes, they did. Addie Crawford has been live with a few of those fans. They're bringing the energy. We are ready for a party today, and you're starting it, Addie. Good morning.
Listen to these fans. They are so excited here at Bicentennial Park. It is loud, and that is just scratching the surface. We have a long day ahead of us as we thunder up, getting ready for this amazing parade. And when the players come by over here, they're going to see a lot of blue and orange in the crowd, but they're also going to see these amazing signs. This is my new friend, Ellie. Ellie's been making signs this morning. This one says, Shea Gorgeous Alexander. Ellie, you are so creative. What are you doing here today?
Well, we're making signs for the boys so they know how much we appreciate them and love them.
Yeah, so you have Shea Gorgeous Alexander. She tells me that's her favorite player. But also we have Aaron Wiggins Save Basketball. My favorite sign over here, it says, they said we'd rebuild. We built a dynasty. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Ellie, how big of a fan are you of the Thunder?
Crazy. The biggest fan ever.
Are you excited for the parade today?
Very excited.
What is going to be your favorite part of the parade?
Seeing Shea, because he's my favorite player and he has aura, and if I had to rate him, it would be like 600-700.
Ellie, I have to ask, how old are you?
I'm 11.
You're 11 and you know the word aura?
Yes.
Yes? Oh my goodness. What time did you get here this morning, Ellie?
6.
6 a.m.? Oh my goodness. And you have all this energy?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have energy for the boys.
Well, can I get a really loud Let's Go Thunder?
Let's go Thunder!
Woo! We are so excited here at Bicentennial Park. You'll see as I walk through, there's still plenty of room here, so if you need a place to watch the parade, we got it covered right here. I'm Addie Crawford for Oklahoma Zone. Back to you guys.
Stay silly.
Yeah.
Oh, stay silly. We like that. Love all the posters that the kiddos are making.
Yeah, our aura. I love that. She likes the aura of Shea Gilgis Alexander. That's awesome.
Oh, it has been almost 20 days since the start of the final series. We are going back to the start for a recap for you. Keep it here as we have statewide coverage of Thunder's championship celebration.
Still ahead, we are less than 2 hours away from the official Larry O'Brien Trophy presentation here at the Paycom Center. We'll check in with Dean and John. They are live inside. Our conversation with them after the break. Stay with us.
You.
Burton.
Welcome back to downtown Oklahoma City. You are taking a look at the Paycom Center where the NBA Championship Thunder.
Look at that.
What a great morning. I tell you, it's absolutely beautiful here. Hundreds of thousands of fans descending on the city to celebrate the NBA Championship title. It has been a long time coming. Many people didn't know if they'd ever get to see this day, and we are here. I'm Leanne Taylor from News on 6 out of Tulsa. This is Robin Marsh from News 9 in Oklahoma City, and we are providing you statewide coverage, and this is such a treat because I think we're making dreams come true.
This is hilarious because these two cute gals, Sam and Kate, were just walking by, and I said, hey, do you guys want to be on TV? And what did you say, Sam?
I was like, it's been our dream to be on TV. Like, that is our goal of the day.
They thought they'd get in one of the big crowded pans over, and right now you're on live on News 9 and News on 6 this morning.
Statewide, guys. I mean, this isn't just like this little bitty
This is a big day. I don't know if I can ever top this, honestly.
This is a big day for Thunder fans, just like both you girls. Sam, tell me, why are you a Thunder fan? Who are you wanting to see today?
Oh, we got to see Shea. I'm repping him out today. I've just been a fan forever. You know, one of my favorite things about the Thunder is it brings the state together. Yeah. And I remember like going into academy when I was younger and putting on the Harding beard. And like, it's just crazy that this day's here and we get to celebrate them.
Oh my gosh, you could like be a reporter.
She's a natural.
They were screaming over here before. Oh my gosh, we're calling our mom. Their moms are watching right now. And now we ask you this. As a young person, and this team has been really kind of touted as being just so young. How do you connect with them? What do you think about that everyone's like, oh, they're so young, can they do it?
Yeah, like, we'll text each other during the game, and I'll be like, they're literally my age out there. They're winning a championship. And so it's so cool to see people that I really think like show great characteristics of Oklahoma, like being humble and being kind and just hardworking. And so seeing that in a young person, and especially someone who is playing for an Oklahoma team, has just been awesome.
It's the Oklahoma standard.
It really is. It really is.
Great example.
Kate, kind of share the microphone with me. Okay, what do you want to say to all the Thunder fans watching here today?
We're just so excited to be out here. We love the Thunder. We're so proud of them for winning. So yeah, we're so excited.
Oh my gosh, that's so great. Anything else you want to add to everyone that's watching as one of the biggest Thunder fans in Oklahoma?
You know, this is a day we've been waiting for, y'all. Like, get out here, let's support, let's cheer on our Thunder because we're so proud.
There you go. Thunder up. All right.
Yes.
Sam Taylor, Kate Burton. You girls are just so great today.
We may be careful. Maybe,
yeah.
They may be taking over our jobs sooner
Robin
than
and
later.
Leanne, you're out. Here comes Sam and Kate. Oh my gosh. Thank you, girls.
Yes.
So
Thank you, guys.
enjoy the day because you know what? For all of us, this is a day we will remember forever. Where were you when we were celebrating that NBA parade? And then you girls are like, oh, yeah, I was on TV.
Yes.
Hey, we're going to head over. Kylie Denman. I'm going to call Kylie KD. I know that's referencing.
I like that.
Yeah, but I want to make sure we know who she's got more fans along the parade route. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I'm here at the start line and fans are starting just to fill it up and it's been incredible. I am here with Dana and Sandra and they have been lifelong fans of the Thunder since the team first came. How are y'all feeling today knowing that this is the moment that we've all been waiting for?
Super excited. Yeah, so excited. It's like it's surreal. Very surreal.
Y'all are here with y'all's family, so what are y'all most looking forward to with the memories that y'all are going to be creating out here?
Oh my God, just the camaraderie between fans and just cheering on the Thunder. Yes.
Why did y'all want to be out here and be a part of history?
That's it. It's history. It's history. 17 years to get to this point. We wanted to be a part of it. Yes.
And who are y'all most looking forward to seeing? I know we talked about this earlier, but y'all had some names.
Jalen, all of them, but Jalen.
Are y'all going to just be, oh my God, Jalen, oh my gosh, down there?
Kind of like that, but a little more.
Crazier?
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Yes.
And we were talking a little bit about parking. Y'all came out here so early. Why did y'all want to come out here, claim y'all spots, and kind of just wake up early? What made y'all want to be out here so early this morning?
We wanted to be at the beginning and get a good parking spot, not fight traffic. So get up early and get that spot.
Yeah.
Get set up.
And you know, as being fans from day one when this organization came here, what has been some of y'all's favorite memories that y'all have witnessed and been a part of with the team?
Well, we went to church with some of the Thunders.
We did.
We went to church with Westbrook, Harding, and
it was several of them.
Yeah, it was several of them. So that was a fun memory, just being at church with them every Sunday.
Being able to create some of those connections, and even though they're not here, just still having that, you know, a personal relationship with some of the Thunder players. That's incredible.
It is.
Well, again, what are y'all most looking forward to today, just being out here? It's pretty windy, but y'all said y'all got some water to keep you hydrated once that sun fully's up.
Just seeing the players and being here to celebrate with them, that's what I'm most looking forward to.
Yes,
so
just creating memories with our family. So that's what we're looking forward to.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm so excited for y'all to have these memories with your family, with your own like personal memories, and being able to experience this with the entire Oklahoma City and really entire state of Oklahoma as well. This is just incredible for the Thunder organization. So thank y'all for being out here. I wish y'all nothing but the best with all of those memories and screaming for Jalen out there.
Yeah. Yay, Thunder!
Thunder! Can I get a Thunder up on 3? Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Thunder
up! Reporting live, Kylie Dudley.
Nicely done. Well done.
Way to go, Kylie.
That
Good
is
job.
Awesome. Well, coming up right here on our statewide coverage, it has been 8 months from the start of the regular season to this championship parade. We'll take a look back at the regular season when we come back.
All right, and our friends Sam and Kate still with us, and you girls have one thing to say.
You're watching live the Thunder Championship celebration.
Good job. Keep it here. Y'all were perfect. Thank you.
But you just got to get lucky. You got to be really good. You don't know what the league's going to look like.
Oklahoma City Thunder Championship Celebration.
Oh, it is a party day here in Oklahoma City. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for watching statewide coverage. We have cameras everywhere bringing you the team coverage.
It's awesome. I'm Leanne Taylor along with Robin Marsh, and I'm telling you, we've got folks here at the start of the parade line. We've got folks at the finish line down. I say it's like not a run, but it's like that. I feel like we're running a marathon this morning because we've got folks at Scissortail Park where there will be a massive crowd for this incredible day. We are so excited. Right now, of course, we are in the shadows, if you will, of the Oklahoma City National Memorial, and it is lovely. There's a nice breeze. We're both enjoying this, but the sun's going to be beaming down here in no time, so we'll have to check back in on the weather.
And folks are already lining up. The parade starts just to the north of where we are. Leanne and I are right here outside the Oklahoma City National Memorial and Museum. This is kind of the beginning of the parade route. So what the city is saying, if you are coming today, wear good shoes. We both have our tennis shoes on. Make sure you keep your water handy. And you know what? Where your spot is, you're going to see it all. And we have monitors all around the parade location, so you won't miss a beat. We are talking about Mother Nature trying to cooperate this morning. Kind of a cool breeze out here. Lacey Swope inside the studio. Lacey, how are we looking for parade day?
Good morning, Robin and Leanne. I kept getting the question over and over, will there be a breeze? Tell me there's a little bit of a breeze. I'll tell you, Robin and Leanne look beautiful. That breeze blowing the hair around, got that Beyonce moment happening. It is nice as far as the wind is concerned. It's not too strong, but strong enough to keep things from being too incredibly stagnant. And it is warm. It's getting warmer by the minute now as the sun gets higher in the sky. Look at all the people flocking into Scissortail Park, just as they were mentioning, and also look at the traffic that is coming into downtown from Shields, but you can travel around. You can still get around, and there is still plenty of space along the parade route. Currently, it is 76 degrees. We have no extreme heat in the forecast, but it's hot. It's much, much hotter in the states off to our east. There's cloud cover in far western Oklahoma and a few showers, but across the Oklahoma City area, all the way back up to Tulsa, really most of the state, rain, free, and dry. Now it's getting warmer. We're already up to 80 degrees along the parade route right here with all the concrete across downtown. It's going to be a little bit hotter than some of the surrounding areas. The heat index is 82. It's really not too bad. And factoring in that breeze and the shady spots, it's really going to help to cool you off. Of course, we want you to be safe. Enjoy the day today. It's a historic day. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Avoid alcohol if you can. The electrolytes is what you're going to need today. We don't want heat exhaustion to creep up on you. Apply sunscreen and make sure you've got the proper clothing on for the day. Here is the forecast. The parade starts in just over 2 hours. The 2025 NBA Champions Parade is happening. All the players will be in those cool buses, and you're going to get a bird's eye view and a firsthand view of everything. And if you're not in downtown, of course, our broadcast will continue. 70s to 80s, but the heat index will be in the low 90s. Across the region, we're in the mid-upper 70s. There are the winds, 10 to 20, some gusts to 25, a little on the breezy side. Heat index now showing up for most of the region. We're up to 80 in Tulsa, 78 McAllister, Southsaw, 79 degrees, lower 70s across central Oklahoma, but look off towards the east. Folks in eastern Oklahoma, you are much, much more muggy than the Oklahoma City metro. In fact, here is the forecast for the Tulsa area in the 70s right now, quickly warming to the 80s and then back to the 90s this afternoon. The heat index east of I-35, hotter, upper 90s and into the low 100s. Highs today, here you go. Pick out your hometown, 80s to 90s, feeling hotter, but the breeze will help, especially in the west. Now we're becoming unsettled because this area of low pressure is going to continue to ride up to the north. The true heat dome is way off to the east, and that's where it's just brutally hot. It's hot across Oklahoma. If you think it's hot, you should see some of the eastern states. As far as rain goes, an isolated chance into the afternoon. Really, it's less than 20% for any one particular area. Tonight, lower in mid-70s, and then right back into the 90s tomorrow. And we're just going to keep the same pattern going. Highs in the 90s, feeling like a upper 90s, low 100s, right around 100 degrees. Hotter into the weekend with some scattered storm chances. And guys, as we head into the 1st of July, a cold front and more storm chances will return. But today, no rain on our parade. We'll send it out to you.
I love it. No rain on the parade and the nice breeze. We will take it. Lacey, thank you so much.
It feels pretty cool out here right now.
Yeah, we haven't hit the sun yet, so I'm pretty sure that's just around the corner. Well, the Larry O'Brien Trophy in Oklahoma City is the perfect cap on this exceptional season for this young team.
Yeah, and one person that has been every step of the way. In fact, he's the only reporter that's been to every game with the Thunder. It's our Steve McGehee. He is inside the Paycom Center right now. Steve, I mean, you've waited for this day forever. Just tell me about your emotions personally as the Thunder reporter.
It's amazing because this is our 10th year of Griffin Media covering the Thunder home and away. And in year number 10, it's a perfect 10. We're celebrating an NBA championship. And with me now is two gentlemen that have been with this team all through the season, starting in October in Denver. Chris Fisher, Michael Cage, you've known them on the TV broadcast. Gentlemen, what does this day mean to you?
I mean, it's incredible. The sports fan in me right now, Steve, is going wild. I mean, these are the kind of things that you see growing up, and you see them on TV, you read about them, you see all the fun that the cities are having, all the fun that the teams are having, and we get to be a part of it. That's next level. I can't believe it. I'm in shock.
Well, for me, this is 38-year connection with the NBA, 15 as a player, 23 as a broadcaster, and I've always worn a suit and tie, and today,
I love it.
Do this, and I won't get in trouble. And I got this nice championship shirt on, so I'm looking forward to getting out there. You know, especially I'm happy for the city, the fans, the state, the region. Just a really remarkable day.
When did you start to realize that this team could be special, could win it all? Was it in the offseason when they acquired Caruso and Hartenstein? Because when they acquired those two guys, I thought this team has a chance. If they can stay healthy, of course, they had to deal with the Chet injury, but they maneuvered through all that, and Mark has done an exceptional job.
Well, you know, first of all, this is something that was intentional. You know, I thought the Thunder did it smartly. They did it through the draft, free agency as well. You're getting Caruso, as you mentioned, and Hartenstein. And you know what? I think people being patient. The fans saw that some teams want to put together a team real quickly. The Thunder said, no, we're gonna build it from the ground up, and the ground up led them to this day. And you know what? It was fun, and they deserve it, and the players got to be excited about it, because this could be the start of something really special.
Yeah, it starts with one, but we'll see what happens next year. But, you know, roster-wise, they're in great shape for next season.
Oh, they're in fantastic shape because of how young they are. But I think that you got to understand, too, the work that they put in. Going back a couple of years, they did not skip steps. They wanted to do this the right way. Even Sam Presti said, hey, look, this might have happened a little sooner than we all thought. A lot of that is because of the work that the players put in, the selflessness, the sacrifice, them being happy for one another. It's really, really uncommon to see that for a team this young.
What's crazy, you have this today, then, oh, by the way, tomorrow in Brooklyn, you have the NBA draft, and the Thunder have the 15th pick and the 23rd pick. So I don't know how Sam is able to do all this, take care of this, and also take care of the drafting as well. But this is a special summer for the Oklahoma City Thunder, and the parade coming up. I mean, what are you looking forward to most in this parade?
Well, I want to get you a T-shirt, man.
Right, I need
look
one.
at this shiny shirt. Look, this guy's too serious today.
This is my Thunder sport coat.
This is a party day. This is a fun day. Families. I was walking in this morning to answer your question. I saw little kids. I saw babies in strollers. I saw families, adults. This is what it's all about. Family, together, having fun, celebrating a common cause.
You got to hook me up with a T-shirt here.
Oh, we can get you a T-shirt. This is way too shiny, way too formal, and you're going to be way too hot.
I know.
You're going to be cooking outside.
Hey, studio, help him out.
Help him out a little bit. We're in shorts. We're the ones that are in suits during the season. We're in shorts today.
And in season, I'm casual with the 3/4 zip and the News 9 logo. So,
exactly.
All right, we're changing spots here, but gentlemen,
we'll get you some sunglasses.
Enjoy the parade. Yeah, we'll need sunglasses. Thanks for joining us. It's been a whale of a ride. All right,
there we go.
There we go. Oh, I'm Michael Cage cool right now. How about that? Back to you guys.
I love it. Oh, you're looking good, Steve.
Isn't that awesome? I tell you, I cannot imagine. In fact, when I got in the hotel last night, Robin, I thought to myself, Steve does this all the time. Traveling. Going, I mean, I wouldn't even know what city I was in. So hats off for his coverage this year and for Griffin's commitment to the Thunder. We've just had a blast watching it.
Can I share a funny story about Steve McGehee?
I don't know. Can you? This is a G-rated show,
for
Robin.
Our viewers in Tulsa, Steve McGehee's wife is Deanne Stein. She's one of our News 9 reporters here in Oklahoma City.
Yes.
So one time we're doing a live broadcast. The Thunder were at a game away, and Steve said, I'm going to have to tell on myself. I actually brought Deanne's News 9 jacket, and it was too small, so he was having trouble wearing the right clothes. So
well,
anyway.
No surprise there.
It
but
was hilarious.
Well done, and thanks for the sacrifice, because that is a commitment.
To the whole family.
Absolutely,
I mean, it
absolutely.
is to travel day in, day out like that.
So the path to the postseason was one of the highs and lows for this very young team.
Yeah, in fact, this Thunder squad actually overcame injuries and setbacks to finish with the best record in the NBA in 2025.
So we're taking a look back at this historic season. Enjoy.
There's no silver platters in Oklahoma City, and we're gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to scratch. We're gonna have to claw. We're gonna have to battle. Our guys are fine with that.
This team is built to win the championship this year.
And I think this team, I don't think they go into the finals. I think they're going to win the world championship.
The Thunder just pouring it on. Oh, nice pass.
Breaking news for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The big man, Chet Holmgren, is out.
He went down with a pelvic injury in the first quarter.
I don't really know what his situation is right now, but just praying for him. It sucks.
And it's OKC moving on to Las Vegas. Going to the semifinals of the Emirates NBA Cup.
Oklahoma City, 15 wins in a row.
What do you think about the way that this group has continued to respond night in and night out?
All right, guys, sure. I'm sorry, Nick. The children, I'm so sorry.
We get to see more and more and more that we're not just a 1, 2, 3-man show. We are a full group of 15 guys, 15 basketball players that get the job done every night.
At some point in time, this great basketball town that is Oklahoma City deserves a championship parade.
Congratulations, you're the 2025 NBA champions.
It's remarkable to see where we are today. It's just fantastic. During the break, people are coming by, and I was telling Robin, I think something unique about this season was the fact that because of all the coverage, because we were able to show the broadcast there all across the state, it's been a lot of fun in terms of following this team. To think, I was looking last night, 21, 22, 23-year-old kids. We've got kids that age, and it's just like this. You look at them, and they look like giant men, and you're like, they're still kids. And that's what's the joy to watch them. There really is this. It's fun. It's a great game. They look after one another, and I'm so proud of them, and I'm so awesome that we get to be here to be this teeny tiny part of this big picture.
One thing I thought that was kind of interesting when we talked with the two girls here, Sam mentioned something about, when we asked her about, these players are so young, and she said, I like how they are, humble, and it really kind of is that Oklahoma standard. It is that service to others, and, being humble and just loving the community. And
Absolutely.
I just thought it's so unique how they've really embraced what the Oklahoma standard is, and we haven't had to tell them what the Oklahoma standard is.
It's,
and I just
it's
thought
just
that was,
ingrained in our
it
culture.
Really is, yeah.
So we're at the beginning of the parade route here on Harvey, and of course it's really cool because we got here when it was dark and just a handful of people, and you can just see everybody kind of meandering in. But I tell you where there's a ton of people already. That's down at Scissortail Park, and that's where we find Lori, Carl, and Amanda, and they're gonna be kind of the tail end of the party,
and all their new best friends there. Man, it's packing at the park, guys. Good morning, Amanda.
Good morning, ladies. This is kind of a dream out here, to be perfectly honest with you. We are surrounded by such positivity, all these Thunder fans, and what is really the largest celebration ever in our state's history, and we are all experiencing it right here. Thanks so much for joining us, however you're watching us, whether on TV or online. Of course, this is going to be the end of the parade. They're expecting about 500,000, 600,000 people down here, and then a lot of people will file into Scissortail Park.
And it is filling up fast out here, isn't it?
Still some room, though, if people want to come.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All season long, this team has won so many big games, and it was kind of like a thing between friends that you text your friends, and the thing that we would text would be like, plan the dang parade. Plan the parade already. I mean, this team is so good. And here we are. This day has arrived. And when you see these people here, you have like total strangers just coming up, taking pictures. I met a couple, and they had met some other friends and other strangers in the parking lot. And they said, "Hey, we'll just be on the gate together." I mean, that's all you're seeing here. And so when you see this friendship, this sense of community, you get a feeling of how important it is to actually have this parade for the fans.
Yes.
But you know what? It's also important for the players as well to be here and to give back and to say thank you. And it's not just the parade, but it's all year long. It is all year long. This is a team filled with players that give back to charities.
And it's so wonderful, and I love it. We were talking last week, they were talking about heat-related illness. You know, your heart pounds and you sweat, and we were all like, wait, that's the same symptoms we have when we watch the Thunder because we want it so bad for them because they are just such good people. And I love that Sam Presti not only finds people who are super talented, but man, they are just good people. And you can tell that they appreciate the fans. They always talk about how great the fans are across the state. And that's one thing I think that is really nice to see is they appreciate how much the fans love them and support them and make noise for them. And I think that's just a really nice thing.
And Lori, they also, they're so young and they can't open champagne bottles. All right, how about that? How about that? They're tasting beer for the first time and they can't open a champagne bottle.
Funny.
They're doing it the right way.
Yes, and we have so many examples of things that they've done over the years for people. You know, SGA, our MVP, of course, has done so many things, but you guys will remember there was a grandmother, her family of 6. He gave them a shopping spree, and there's just example after example of the things that these players have done, and I just love it.
Yeah. I know that Isaiah Hartenstein is also one of these guys that gives back as well. And he has that black T-shirt, and it shows a picture of Isaiah Hartenstein. Those shirts are sold for $25. He's doing that work through the Oklahoma Shirt Company, and the proceeds of that shirt, they go to Positive Tomorrows.
I absolutely love, too, that it's a family affair for them. It's not just him giving back, but I've been to 2 events, one for the City Rescue Mission, and his wife and his mom were both there. And they live here, they're very much part of this community, and they're very much a part of giving back as well.
And this is a player that came from New York City, all right? It doesn't get any bigger than New York City.
Right.
And he loves it here. And I know you talked to Isaiah Hartenstein's mom.
Loves it here, too.
Loves it here. And, you know, they're building a family here.
Little cute 13-month-old little boy.
Who can sleep through anything.
Apparently, the other night, we were just so amazed that little baby was out. It was so great during all that noisy celebration. And we were all, I love that we feel like they are a part of our family, for sure.
I just can't wait to the moment here because my son asked me this morning, he's coming down here, and he asked me, are they going to have the trophy? Oh. And I was like, gosh, I think they will have the trophy. I think you're going to see a Larry O'Brien trophy. And I'm like, what a moment. I want to see the Larry O'Brien trophy, right?
Well, the good thing is we're going to have a chance to show it to everybody. Because we are statewide, which we love that. We have 16 different live shots all across the city, all across downtown. So you're not going to miss a single thing. We're going to show you every single moment. If anybody's along the parade route too, there are several Jumbotrons set up. We have a couple down here at Scissortail Park. So everybody who got down here early and they're in front of the stage ready for the end celebration, there are Jumbotrons there so they can watch the parade as it starts back at the very beginning. So such an excitement down here. We have our crews out, drone out, chopper out, and of course Robin and Leanne at the very start. We'll toss it back to you ladies.
All right, sounds good. I mean, like you said, Amanda, we have you covered from top to bottom. One thing we want to mention, the event that's going on this morning at the Paycom Center, that is a private event for season ticket holders. The public is not allowed in there. Now, we have our cameras in there, so you won't miss a beat. But if you are coming to the downtown area, it is best just to get along the path where you want to be to watch the parade. Stay there. We've got the big monitors. But again, the event at the Paycom Center this morning from 8 to 9 is only for really those kind of select few people. They're going to have a lot of people there, but it is for those season ticket holders. It's not open to the public.
Absolutely. Now, the parade's going to get started here around 10:30, and it'll make its way from where we are here on the northern part of downtown Oklahoma City down through right past the Oklahoma City National Memorial. This is the route. You can follow there. We'll go west on 5th Street and then by Bicentennial Park along the way to City Hall, and then east on Oklahoma City Boulevard down to Scissortail Park. It's going to be amazing. We're going to just continue this coverage. And as Amanda said, I echo that. This is an opportunity for folks all across the state. I mean, I loved listening to Mayor Holt yesterday say, if you're a business owner, you can let your employees off today. I don't know if that was the best economic news for our state, but I definitely believe that it will build morale. I mean, I think to get to wear your shirt, to be a part of something like this, it is historic. It has been a historic final series between the Thunder and the Indiana Pacers. We're going to take a look back at all 7 games coming up because it was a nail biter, wasn't it, Robin?
Oh, so exciting. We have a recap of it all for you coming up right here as you're watching live coverage across the state of Oklahoma as we celebrate the Thunder, the NBA champions. Keep it here on News 9. Look at the drone shot this morning. This is right there by the convention center. There's part of our cruise on top of the patio there by the Omni Hotel. Chris Williams and Tevis Hillis, both there. We are live right outside the Oklahoma City Memorial. All right, welcome back, and you are taking a live look this morning from our downtown cam, the Paycom Center. There's the Omni Hotel, and we are just thrilled about today. Look at all the people already making their way. On the left side of your screen, that is one of the main roads to come into the downtown area. And so
it's a lot of people.
A lot of folks are coming. The parade begins in 2 hours at 10:30 this morning. It's 8:30 here on our celebration day.
Our statewide coverage, Leanne Taylor, Robin Marsh, we are so honored that you are taking a little bit of your morning to be with us. We are so thrilled to be able to bring you this. Whether if you have to head to work, you can check us out online. We'll have that coverage for you as well. If you have our app, you can access us there. So we are really just a stone's throw away from you this morning, and you won't want to miss a minute of it.
Yeah, our crews are all over downtown Oklahoma City. In fact, right now we're going to go to Chris Williams and Tevis Hillis. They are right there near the convention center. You kind of are perched above where you can get a great view of Scissortail, and it's looking nice. Tevis, good morning.
Rob and Leanne, good morning. What a beautiful morning it is, and what a great spot. Again, we're on top of the convention center where we have a beautiful shot of Scissortail Park, and this is where the celebrations will all end, right here where we get to see the trophy presentation as well.
Yeah, so eventually everyone will fill this area. Our photographer Andy Hargrave doing the power zoom in there. Eventually they'll fill, but these are the people who said, you know what, we're skipping the parade part, we're waiting here, getting a good spot at the stage. We are expecting to hear from some of the players when they get here, so that's exciting.
It's exciting. We've seen people here at midnight. They had their pillow, they had their coolers, and there's a lot of pre-gaming happening right now ahead of this parade.
Yeah, and you know, we've been talking about it, how Thunder fans have really earned this, all the years of support, but
Let me just tell you, I was 12 when we were last at the finals.
Yeah.
I'm finally healed. My dad turned off that TV. I am finally healed that we have this championship underneath our belts. Oklahoma's never going to be the same after this.
Yeah, that 2012 was almost hanging over the heads. I mean, this 7-game final series just felt so long because of all the ups and downs, the rough start, and then all of a sudden they're leading, then the disappointment. I mean, it was a roller coaster, but it just made for an epic story. Here's a quick summary of the action.
Halliburton looking. Halliburton driving, pulls off, jump shot. It's good! It's good! With 0.3 seconds remaining.
I still have Thunder winning in 7, but they better win on Sunday or it could be a quick series the other way.
Yeah, that's difficult. Gildas Alexander inside, bangs it home. We've got a Thunder avalanche here in game 2.
The series is full of ups and downs, and it's about the team that can stay level-headed and get better throughout the experiences that's going to come out on top.
The Pacers dream of their first NBA title very much alive. They're 2 wins away from a championship.
We had really good stretches of the game, but not enough good stretches of the game to stack up to a win on the road.
Game 4 in Indy feels like a vital game for the Thunder. Win, series is tied, coming back to OKC. Lose, it's a 3-1 deficit.
OKC with a thunderbolt here in the 4th. Once again showing their resilience. And these NBA finals are tied at 2 games apiece.
Nearly 75% of the teams who win game 5s after being tied at 2 ultimately win the championship.
A strong comeback, but the Thunder had the answer. It's 3 games to 2. OKC in front here in the NBA Finals.
The cusp of winning is not winning, and the way I see it, winning is all that matters. So it hasn't been fulfilling. We haven't done anything the way I see it.
The magic carpet ride for the Pacers is not over. They'll play for an NBA title on Sunday night in Game 7.
It makes like the hair on your arms stand up.
It's one game for everything you ever dreamed of. If you win it, you get everything. If you lose it, you get nothing.
Almost 9 months ago, 30 teams gathered for the 24-25 season. Only 2 remain, and tonight we finally decide a champion. Halliburton launches another one. Puts it in, back-to-back threes for Tyrese Halliburton. SGA tries to answer, and does. Finds Neesmith, blocked by Holmgren. Dort the save. 2:28 remaining. Holmgren down the lane. A Holmgren hammer, and it's back up to a dozen. For the first time, the NBA champion resides in Oklahoma City. The storybook season is complete.
The ending really still gives me goosebumps.
Yes.
It's something we will remember forever.
Yes.
I want to ask you about Game 6, though. I mean, what were your thoughts after that loss?
Yeah, well, you know, we're in Indianapolis, and it's like, oh, they have a chance to actually do this thing, and they come out just so flat. One of the worst performances we've seen all season. All of a sudden, all the pressure is on, because it's like if they lose Game 7, they didn't just lose the series, but they really choked away the series. The guys were locked in. They responded the way they did all season long, Tevis, and it just makes it more special. Home court, overcoming all the adversity. And I know Dean and John were there all night. They were doing hits for us all the way up in 12:30. Guys, you're back in the Paycom Center, but can you just help paint the picture for us? What was it like when the game ended, seeing the players almost just looking relieved as much as they looked happy after the game?
I think that's a great point, Chris, especially Shea saying afterwards. You could just feel the relief on his, coming off his shoulders, just all that burden of having to be the guy coming down the stretch, and he was brilliant. I can tell you from our perspective where we were sitting right up kind of behind my right shoulder where it was loud, and we want to thank the good people at ESPN Deportes for not showing up, which gave us better seats and a way to plug in our phones. You and I were feeling it just as much as anybody else. And, we try to stay neutral, and you don't want to cheer, but my goodness, you and I had some good conversations while Game 7 was going on.
Oh, absolutely. And I've got to say that I'm guilty, but Steve McGehee and I were switching seats every game. One seat was really good and one wasn't. So one of the nights I had a good seat, I'm down there on press row, and I got so into the game, I found myself standing up going, "Mark, challenge that! Challenge that!" These media guys are looking at me like this. I said, "Hey, it's been going on for 44 years. It's too late now. You can't kick me out." No, there were some moments that we will never, ever forget. And speaking of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, John, you just can't find a combination of a young man that has his act together on the court and off the court to that degree.
You've seen superstars in the NBA over the years with dynamic personalities. You've seen some that you might feel hard to get to know. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, for example, a definite superstar, but very reserved. Michael Jordan, you could see the fire in him. LeBron James, ubiquitous, he's always available, but if you can't appreciate how Shea goes about his business, and I thought it was really insightful when he said the other day that he used to be a hothead. His emotions used to get, and to make that transformation, I don't want to make this too big a comparison, but let's just go to tennis, for example. Roger Federer, cool, calm, collected. He used to be a hothead. You learn that lesson and you come out on the other side and you see the benefits of not being so high and so low depending on what happens from play to play.
Well, you talk about a guy setting an example for teammates. This team has the character that I continue to talk about for a lot of reasons, but seeing it day in, day out, these guys hang together. Yeah. I mean, like table for 12. And Shea is the complete leader that is all you could ask for.
Yeah, and Jalen Williams talked about things he'll remember from this season. Team dinners after the losses.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't hear about that as much. So they've got this foundation that suggests, they got the foundation and they've got the youth that suggests that this could go on for a while, even though some out there are saying, oh, they're going to lose some of this young talent, they're going to lose it immediately. They don't really understand the dynamics at play that could keep a lot of this core together for quite a while.
Sam Presti has this thing orchestrated to the degree that the contracts are all set in order. Oklahoma City, those network people who have said that, just don't understand the depth of his plan and how it was executed, because Oklahoma City, unless you have significant injuries to a couple of the guys, Oklahoma City's going to be in this hunt for the next 5 years.
We've got more of the season ticket holders and sponsors, which is what this event is all about inside the Paycom Center. They're filing in, they're taking part in it, they're showing videos they're put together over the playoff run, and I'll just lead you into this, Dean. Mark Daigneault saying, after they conquered Denver and that matchup nightmare in Nikola Jokic, and it took 7 games in the semifinals of the Western Conference,
when he said, we are a better team now than we were when this season started. That was another perspective that you don't hear an awful lot.
No, and John, you can even bring it down to microscopic, because these, I have to say teams, because Rick Carlisle is an outstanding coach, and Indiana got better as this series went along. But the Oklahoma City team continued to improve as the series went along. There's so much adjustment that goes on, and they were a much, much better team when it was over.
The scary thing is you look through the playoffs, no one's ever perfect. You can see areas that you could say feel like it could be easily improved. And I'm not necessarily talking about the defensive side. Dean, they went 6 minutes after going up by 22 in Game 7 against the Pacers without a field goal. 6 minutes, and then they get the Chet Holmgren dunk, and you and I would look at it and go, okay, if you just did this, if you just did that, if you just did this and that, and you're still the champions. That's kind of scary, maybe, for everybody.
Well, and just picture this, guys, where the Thunder is going to go. We were just talking. Chet Holmgren right now is a good player and has a great heart. He's got everything you really want, but not right now. And Oklahoma City was able to win with him at this stage. In 3 years, you'll look back and say, he is a 10 times better player than he was. And he's only one example, because this is the second youngest team to ever do this. And so all of the guys have that room to improve. It's been great to see the people come by here at Paycom John, meeting Brenda over here, Larry downstairs, Don Keene came by, but I guess this is for the season ticket holders.
Yes.
So that's what's going on, and it is good to see the Thunder faithful.
Yeah, and Brenda, by the way, who met you, she said, I'm 69 years old and I never thought I would meet you in person. So she got her chance. She was pretty fired up and got a picture with you too. We've got more player interviews to come before they ever get on the buses. Steve McGeehee's here. They'll have an opportunity to talk with some of the guys, and exclusively for us, as we're the Thunder broadcast partner for the championship parade. But for right now, guys, let's send it back to you, Robin Leanne.
Oh, John and Dean inside the Paycom Center. Thanks so much, Dean. I was just going to ask you about the crowd there this morning, because I do feel like we have all been on a roller coaster ride of emotions. And for these fans, it is like another level of excitement, but in a good way today. Dean, just tell us a little bit about the crowd there today. You mentioned it was the sponsors and a lot of those season ticket holders, but this is something they've wanted for years.
Oh, Robin, they live and die it. They really do. I mean, the passionate Brenda, again, came over and talked. Smart lady. She knows the Thunder in and out, but her whole family's here. It's a big deal. Oklahoma is a state of sports lovers, or John and I wouldn't have a job. But I think there is a relief.
Yes,
you used that word earlier.
Yes.
I think there's a relief now, because as good as everyone thought the Thunder was, and they were, there were moments that even until the final 5 minutes of the game that you were still going, are they going to win it?
Yeah, there's no issue with cortisol levels in here this morning. There's no angst in here this morning, and that's the way it should be for a championship parade.
One last comment, Robin, you guys are doing a spectacular job. And since I'm on my way out, I want to just say this about Griffin Communications. Yeah, you heard earlier, Steve's been on the road with the Thunder for 9-10 years. No other local television station in America does that. None. So this is the only one. And secondly, you guys mentioned 16 live shots. Folks, that means there are reporters and cameramen at 16 different locations around here and around the state. Networks don't do that. So I'm going to brag on these guys and say, that's why I've been so happy to work here forever. for things like that.
Oh, yeah. Engineers and everybody behind the scenes. Hey, the engineers might have the toughest job today to make sure that everything's working the way that it is. But, yeah, we could not ask for more support, and just very thrilled to be a part of this today.
Cameras inside the Paycom Center. We've been watching not only your live coverage, Dean and John, but these cameras, the people up on the Jumbotron dancing, all the fans having so much fun, getting ready for the celebration, and it looks like they all have their shirts. It's a whiteout inside the Paycom Center today when it says NBA champions. And so the big event where Dean and John will be leading part of our coverage there inside the Paycom Center will begin in about 15 minutes. So that's at 9. That's when those opening ceremonies begin.
Yeah, and then Paris Lawson with the Thunder, she will actually be the MC for that celebration. They're going to have the trophy presentation. There'll be an opportunity for us to talk to some of the players. But I'm kind of jealous this morning.
She got the best spot.
I love this, but Bobby Miller is, my understanding, in a golf cart along the parade route getting yes,
Bobby.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is true. Yes! Hey, guess what? Okay, so we are on the parade route, and you know how Shea, before a home game, he signs about 429 autographs for fans. He shows up early and does that. Well, the firefighters, they had a pretty awesome job. They climbed about 429 steps to get to the top of this and hang the flag, and everybody here went wild. I talked to some police officers who are working security here, and they said they got down here 4 or 5 a.m. just a spattering of people. I think it's more than a spattering. Hey guys! They are so wonderful. Okay, it is positive energy. This is Mario. He's our golf cart driver. He's going to be with us on the parade route this entire time. He's from Hugo, and you said you saw people in the crowd from Hugo.
Yeah, right there.
Hey, Hugo, what's up? This is a statewide party. It really is, guys. We are thrilled to do this. We got this side over here. And I gotta show you this. Can anybody guess what this is? Confetti shooters. How fun is this? Are you kidding? I can already see some ticker tape floundering out. Are we ready?
We are ready. We are so ready. We are ready with the confetti.
Okay, how many pieces are in these? I'm kidding. You don't really.
Okay. Ask this woman.
Okay, you tell me how many you
I
think.
believe we bought about 1,000 pounds.
1,000 pounds. That's pretty heavy. This is just little paper.
Not just in this truck. We have 4 trucks in the parade too. So it's divided among this and those 4 trucks.
This is such a cool job.
Lots of confetti. Thank you.
Lots of confetti.
Yeah.
Yes, you're a big part of this. And is the confetti going to kick us off?
Well, I believe so. I think we'll start it as soon as we see the trucks come up here. We'll hit confetti, and it'll be go time.
Thank you for being here. Great job today. Okay, last I want to show you is, can you guys see this line of flatbed trucks back here? So we can also see the double-decker buses back there staged and cleared, ready to go. This is going to be a slow-moving parade, and so everybody will get to enjoy every piece of it. And we're just really excited to be on this route. It's exclusive to News 9, so you'll only see these certain shots here. Guys, back to you.
Oh, Bobby, so great. I love it. I love the flag there at the start of the parade right at 10th and Harvey. And the parade is less than 2 miles, but it's going to take well over about an hour and a half, they're thinking, for that parade. So, I mean, as they make their way down Harvey and down to Scissortail Park, everyone's going to get a chance to let them know how much we love and appreciate all that they have done for the Thunders. We feel like we're such a part of it.
So I love the fact that we've chanted, OKC, okay. Now I've got a new chant, ready with confetti. Ready with confetti. Okay, settle down. I know. But we're here kind of at the start of the parade, and what's going to be great is, they are going to be coming right behind us, and Robin and I are actually kind of on the street, so I'm going to try to keep myself close here so we'll be able to navigate.
There you go.
But the buses will be coming. We're going to have a number of players. each of the buses will have different players, so we're gonna watch it kind of unfold just like you. There are so many people that have been responsible for the season. The folks at the Paycom Center, all the staff,
Thunder employees. They said
all
the Thunder,
those people are going to be recognized.
The Thunder organization have between full and part-time workers over 500 workers. And when you think about the feat that they have put on really day in and day out for this team, and now you look at the city getting ready for this celebration, a Thunder championship celebration. It is going to be a party that you will see right here live across the state of Oklahoma. Also, it begins inside the Paycom Center where the faithful of the sponsors and all those purchasing those season tickets are getting ready for this great celebration that's about to begin straight up at 9 a.m.
Keep it right here. We're going to be right back.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back to downtown Oklahoma City. Leanne Taylor along with Robin Marsh. Statewide coverage this morning, and we are so excited to bring you all things Thunder. This is an important day in Oklahoma history as we celebrate this championship of the NBA winners, the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's a party day. Let me tell you, we have all experienced this. Sometimes I feel like I'm the mom of the players. Like, you know how bad you want your child to win a game? I mean, I think every one of us have felt so protective of this team. We've wanted them to win, and now it's like they did it.
Yeah.
And we're having a party. We are so thrilled about that. Okay, at the start of the party, yep, our Kylie Dedman, she is there with so many Thunder fans. They are thundering up already. And, oh, yeah, you can hear all the crowd here at the by the memorial, Kylie. How are you guys doing there where you are?
Hey, we have been so much fun. We got music going. We got some Thunder loyal fans right here. It has just been an amazing time. Things are filling up fast, so if you haven't already, definitely try to book it down here, but it's just going to be an amazing day. I am here with Caleb, Montana, and Tufumi. Now talk to me, what are y'all most excited about?
I mean, just like being here, getting to see the players like up close and personal, and just being with like all the fans. It's so cool we all get to come together.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you've actually been to Loud City Live this year in the playoff run, so talk to me about that environment and how it is transferred over to today's environment.
It was unbelievable. I mean, just seeing the whole community come together, even whenever the team was on the road, was just amazing. I don't think the team really realizes how much we still show up when they're miles and miles away. And so it's incredible to see the community rally around each other, especially today. I mean, it's 8:30 in the morning. I took off work today. So many people took off work today to be here. And so we're just really excited for the guys.
Does your boss know that you took off? Like,
Absolutely.
did you call in sick, or is he here?
He knows. I asked
Okay.
him. Shout out to Dave Yonko. Asked him at 8 o'clock yesterday, first thing when I walked in, can I have the day off tomorrow? And he granted me the day. So shout out to Dave Yonko.
Awesome. And it's all just about creating these memories. I mean, we've been saying it's a once-in-a-lifetime type of deal, but we have such a young team. I know that our Thunder fans are going to push them to win next seasons and the year after that, year after that. But what are you most looking forward to, just the memory-wise, here today?
I think just like having basically almost a lot of people from Oklahoma just all celebrating this team. I mean, winning an NBA Finals is a very hard thing to do. So I think just appreciating them, getting them excited to like work this offseason so that way we can come back and win hopefully next year. So, I mean, just the environment today is just really nice. I like it, yeah.
Now, Robin, Leanne, we actually have a fun fact with Montana here. Tell us what your fun fact is.
Yeah, so I'm from Fort Smith, Arkansas, where Isaiah Joe and Jay Will are from. They actually played at the opposing high school that I went to, and so it's just really cool that like I moved here, they're here, and it's just like I feel like a little piece of home is here with them. So I'm just excited.
Maybe they'll see you on the street and be like, oh my gosh, I know her. Like, bring her up on the bus with us. Yeah, let's go.
Yes, maybe.
She said that on the way here.
Yeah. What has been some of y'all's favorite memories as Thunder fans?
So my first ever experience at an NBA game was whenever the Hornets were here during Hurricane Katrina, and so just this is a full circle moment. You know, being 24 years old now, and I was probably 6 years old whenever that happened, and so this is really cool just getting to see, like I said, the community out here, and we just won our first championship. This is the first championship I've seen of any major sports team in Oklahoma, and so I'm just really, really excited. I mean, the last 17 years have been incredible. We've been waiting on this since 2012, and so just a really great moment for us all as fans, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's not just for Oklahoma City. It's like what you said earlier. It's for the whole state of Oklahoma, so it's just incredible to be out here, people from all over. Thank you all so much for being out here. I hope you all have the absolute best time. Can I get a Thunder up on 3? Yes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thunder up! Awesome. Thank you all so much. Robin, Leanne, I'm sending it back to y'all. The KD is sending it back to y'all.
I love that. You are looking live. Here we are on the west side of the Oklahoma City National Memorial. We're one of the first stops as that parade makes its way, starting near 10th Street and Harvey. We're right at 5th and Harvey, and it is going to be something to see. They're getting ready to begin the ceremony. I don't even know, could we take a live look inside the Paycom Center as we are getting ready for this big opening ceremony, the trophy presentation, and it all to begin here in Oklahoma City.
I'm so distracted. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. I'm seeing all this stuff around me and I can't focus. But yes, this is the Paycom Center, 9 o'clock opening ceremony, emceed by Paris Lawson. There'll be the trophy presentation. They'll have players up there. Then they're going to load up on those buses. They will make their way. The parade starts at 10:30, about 2 miles winding through downtown Oklahoma City, all the way to Scissortail Park, wrapping up probably about an hour and a half. You know, Robin, one of the things I wanted to mention, I think in our world today, where there is so much division and indecision, I think it's wonderful. Our whole state can get on board. Doesn't matter what you think, what you feel. This is all the support that we can get behind this one team. It doesn't happen very often. Obviously, when we had the Oklahoma City bombing, when we've had other national tragedies, our world comes together. And that's what today can be.
It is a uniting front here in the state of Oklahoma as the Oklahoma City Thunder get ready to celebrate the Thunder Championship NBA. They won it all, and you can see people are all ready to go in their place inside the Paycom Center and outside as thousands of fans, tens of thousands, have lined the parade route. We are less than 1 minute away. This is statewide coverage here in Oklahoma City and Tulsa that you are watching, and our cameras really with the whole access that you'll see only right here through Griffin Media today as we begin the coverage here on News 9 and News on 6.
We are all over the parade route. We are going to give you up close shots. I know so many people want to see they want to see SGA. They want to see others along that bus route. And I'm told they're going to go so slow. I think folks are going to have that opportunity.
I think
we want
so.
to be really mindful. Obviously, we have, Oklahoma City's finest. We've got the sheriff's department. We've got military police. This is a secured area. They've gone through. They've done sweeps. We want this to be a positive experience. And I think, the Thunder have done an amazing job setting this Oklahoma standard for the world to see on a national stage, which has been so remarkable.
It is, and it's very indicative of what Oklahomans really stand for. I love the fact that Oklahomans are real. They love to be in the center of all the action and have a lot of fun to boot, and that's what we're doing today. Our Bobby Miller is standing by. Bobby, I know you kind of have the best seat in the house. You're going to be in a golf cart traveling next to those buses with all the superstars on it.
Mario, let's hit it. He's our golf cart driver, and we're here on the route right now and are in parade mode. Are you kidding me? I don't even need words. This is what we're doing. Are you kidding me? This crowd is so excited to be here, and they were just throwing out some towels. The city got towels to throw out and share with everyone, and this is just a little bit. This is just a little bit of what you're going to see all day. We're not just the media, but we're a media partner thundering up on this parade with you today. Exclusive access to the route. Guys, back to you. Can't wait to see you next time.
Oh,
yeah,
Bobby.
Literally, you're right there, Bobby. Look
We
to your
see
right. Here we are.
Oh, Bobby, here you are. Hi, babe. How are you guys?
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, she's right behind us. Yeah. Bobby, hello. Hi, Bobby. She doesn't want to look our way. We're right here. We're right here. Hello. There she is. Bobby Miller has maybe one of the best seats in the house. We are so excited about the parade. Again, it starts about 10:30 this morning inside the Paycom Center. We're trying to keep an eye on it. I believe the opening ceremony for the Thunder getting ready to begin. If we could just dip in and look and see, because the team will get ready. They will get the opening ceremony. They will be handed the trophy. We'll hear from all the dignitaries and some of the players, and this is live as we get ready to celebrate. It is a big party day here. Some of our other cameras around, again, we have more than 16 cameras bringing you the day's party, the kids that are dancing with their families. Everyone is so excited about today being Celebration Day in OKC.
The Paycom Center not open to the public. These are sponsors. These are folks who have been part of the Thunder season ticket holders that have been invited guests. So they're there in the Paycom Center, but we have cameras set up. John and Dean are there. We'll continue to monitor. They're going to be a big hype video, and then Paris Lawson will conduct those opening ceremonies. This is just an amazing day for our state. Yesterday, Oklahoma City Mayor David Holt saying, hey, if you can skip work, if your boss will let you, and I loved earlier, Bobby's talking to somebody, and they were like, or Addie was talking to somebody, I was like, I'd like to thank my boss.
Yes.
Oh, I'd like to thank our boss too, because this is a rare opportunity. This is what, being one company is all about. And that's what Oklahoma City, Tulsa, the state. Hey,
Can you hear the crowd?
Yes.
They're chanting OKC. Hey, big guy, looking good this morning. Thunder up. So many people walking by saying hi, and there you see it, the banner, the new banner on the side of the Omni, the 2025. They had about one day to put up that big new banner on side of the Omni Hotel. If you'll notice, all the street signs now say NBA champions.
Yeah.
They don't say finals, playoff anymore. Scissortail Park has thousands of folks. We'll just run through some of our cameras while we wait for the ceremony inside the Paycom Center. The crowds are lined up. They are expecting more than 500,000 people. And what I've just noticed, everyone is just ready to thunder up.
A lot of smiles,
a
lot of joy,
smiles,
right?
So much happiness and joy. Yep, you got it, sister. I like how you got the dancing going on. Everyone, I love the shirts inside. It's a whiteout inside the Paycom Center with champions, and really, it's one word. That's all you need. Our crews are out and about. In fact, at Together Square is another one of our reporters.
Let's check in with Jennifer Pierce. Good morning.
Good morning. morning, Leanne and Robin. Yes, we are here at Together Square, and I don't know if you remember, but you took a live shot from me right around 7 o'clock, and we had some people out, but take a look now at this crowd. And now we've got people on the lawn watching the Jumbotrons. We've got, and they just keep coming out. They keep coming out. And then if you look down this way, we've got plenty of crowds out here. They are hyped and ready to go. Yeah! For you to be here today.
I'm very excited. This is history, and I had to be here.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So what are you feeling right now? Who are you wanting to see most along the parade?
The team. Yes, the team.
The team. Everybody.
Yes.
Did you come out here with your family, your friends?
My family. All my family.
You. Where are they?
They over there.
Oh, they're missing out then.
They being shy. All right, Thunder.
All right, can we get a Thunder up?
Thunder up, baby.
All right, here we are. They are patiently waiting for the parade route to come down this way in downtown Oklahoma City. Back to you, ladies.
Fast enough, I got to tell you that. Hey, you know, I've been listening to a lot of conversations with the team post-win, and what I've really admired about this young team is how they have continually talked about the relationship between themselves, but also with their fans.
Yeah.
You know, I think Dean mentioned earlier, we are a sports lover state, and to have an opportunity to be able to do this, it's just really remarkable.
Don't want to interrupt, but hey, I think we've got a special guest right now. Let's get over to Steve McGehee inside the Paycom Center with one of those Jalen Williams, and Jay Will looking good. Oh, with the trophy, Steve.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we're with the life of the party for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Jay Will is here. He walked into the Paycom Center with a big smile on his face. And what do you have here?
I have our baby. I have the trophy. I have what we worked the whole season for.
Did you win the lottery to carry that in?
Hey, I got super lucky that I was the first person off the bus, and I'm super excited to have it with me.
Since Sunday night, what has your life been like?
Oh my goodness, it's been crazy. It's just been celebrating, enjoying the moment, living in the moment.
Does it still feel surreal? Like, did this really happen?
Yeah, it's still crazy. I mean, I'm holding the trophy in my hand, the trophy you grow up looking at, a trophy you grow up seeing on social media, seeing all the greats hold, and it's surreal.
You guys have been well connected all season long. What has the connection been like over the last 36 hours?
It's been the same as it's been throughout the whole year. Us sending pictures and videos to our group chats, us celebrating together, enjoying the moment together. We did it together as a team, as a family.
It's got to be special to walk out there one more time in front of a loud audience, and then you have a parade coming up. This moment for you, you're going to cherish for a long time.
Yeah, for sure. I'm excited. I'm excited to see everybody. I'm excited to share this experience with everybody.
All right, that's Jay Will, ready to go. Yeah, Congratulations.
Let's get it.
More players coming up. Back to you guys.
Oh, we love it. Hey, Steve, he mentioned that the players were just getting off the bus. Have you seen any of the other Thunder players were getting ready for the ceremony to begin inside the Paycom Center? Who else have you seen?
Here's Alex Dukas.
Let's just keep
right
on going.
Now.
There you go.
Aaron Wiggins coming in as well.
Oh, yeah.
They're starting to roll in now. Before that, it was A.J. Mitchell, and then the second player coming in was Jay Will with a big smile on his face and that shiny trophy. But they're starting to come in right now. We'll stay right here and see who
with
shows
their
up. With
families. Yeah, this is the shot of the
Isaiah
morning.
Joe,
Steve,
I see
tell
Isaiah
us who else
Joe.
we're seeing.
Isaiah Joe right at the moment.
Steve, jump in there.
Kenrich Williams coming in. This is quite a moment. Nikola Topic, their lottery pick from last summer, who's getting ready for Summer League in Utah and Las Vegas in a couple of weeks. The players are starting to converge around Jay Will and the trophy. Let's go then. Alex Caruso is here. Oh, I love this shirt. Let's get a shot of that shirt from Caruso.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
That is great. That is great. That is great.
Let's see it.
Players are
Alex
getting
Caruso.
the players are getting their hats ready to ride on the bus.
I love it.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome.
Steve, you've gotten to know these players on such a personal level too by covering every game with the Thunder. Just what are you seeing with the joy on their faces? How relieved are they?
Oh, they are relieved. They knew they had the belief that they could win this championship this season, and it just everything has to go just right. You got to have a little bit of luck to win an NBA championship, and all season long they dealt with some injuries on and off the court. With Chet Holmgren being out for so many games, they still found a way to stay true and stay number one in the Western Conference and to win all those games in the regular season. And I've said it before, if Chet doesn't get hurt, they probably win more than 70 games this year. But this is just a magical moment.
You're right. Who else is coming in?
Because NBA championships are so hard to get. So far, here comes Lou Dort.
We're seeing him kissing the trophy. That's awesome.
Lou Dort is here. There you go. It's just.
Can you interview him real quick?
There's so
do
much
you think?
to see all over. We're going to try to here. We're going to try to.
Oh, there he is.
Here comes Dub.
Oh, with his
Jalen
baby.
Williams is walking in.
J-Dub.
What a moment. What a moment.
Well, and it's not just the players. What I love is they're reflecting their families, the people who have supported them, those who have been behind them when they were in high school, college, when they didn't think they were going to make it to the NBA, and certainly now as champions.
Oh, we love this. You know, and many of these young players, they are married, they have children. I was thinking about Haley Summers, who is SGA's wife. I believe they were sweethearts in school. There's J-Dub right there. He looks fabulous and ready to celebrate today. And Alex Caruso. And it's just so neat to see. There's SGA right there looking great. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Chet Holmgren. And the Thunder players arriving. And this is a day really that, even though they're young, they've dreamed of all their life. For an NBA player, it's not just enough to win. It's not just enough to win the conference championship. It's not enough just to get to the playoffs, but to win and hold that trophy right there that's in the hands of Caruso right now. And, you know, those players have had something so special, and I love the team mentality because
for sure.
I think that really is what made a difference of what we thought we had back in 2012 and that we were going to do it, and it didn't happen. And now it's 2025, and you see them.
Steve, go ahead. I know we have a little bit of delay. I don't know if you have anything else you'd like to add. We don't want to fill up the time, especially if you're seeing stuff we're not.
I'm just enjoying the moment here. This is just incredible. I think pretty much
we
the
are
entire
too.
team here is now converged in the dock here, and so they're going to hit the stage real soon for this big celebration, kicking off a magical day for the state of Oklahoma and for Oklahoma City and for Thunder fans everywhere. They are on their way to the stage.
Awesome. That's great. Thanks, Steve. Steve is actually going
Let's
to
hang on that camera too.
Steve is actually going to stay with the players. He will be on some of those buses. Nick Gallo, sideline reporter for the Thunder, will also be on those buses. We will have our cameras on the bus as they're making their way through downtown Oklahoma City. We'll have an opportunity to go live to see their reaction to all the people who have lined up along the parade route to be a part of this love fest. I mean, it is. The players love the fans. The fans adore these players, each one having your favorite. But I tell you, it's really hard. I mean, I have become a huge Alex Caruso fan because I always felt like when he went in, I just was like, something's going to happen.
Yep, and there he is on the left side of your screen.
And the T-shirt, that's what I'm going to have to get. I want the Mount Rushmore with AC on there.
I love it. And Isaiah Hartenstein, our cameras from the Paycom Center. Yep. You know, you see how they treat the staff there at the Paycom Center because they do truly think this is one big family. So this is kind of in the underground portions where the team comes in. There's Isaiah. Look at him smiling there, holding that trophy.
And we had such a joy watching him and his little boy the other night after the game, falling asleep. Oh my goodness! I think
was wonderful.
Every mama out there was like, "Oh, precious baby," in the middle of all that. What an amazing story that Isaiah's going to have to tell his little boy as he grows up.
I just say you were there with me
when it happened.
And you are watching live right here. These pictures that you see statewide Oklahoma, no one else is able to bring them to you because News 9 and News on 6, the official media partner. So we are watching The Thunder players who have just all arrived with their families together, they will all be on these double-decker buses celebrating along the streets of Oklahoma City as OKC has won the NBA title, and I believe they are all getting ready to make their way inside the Paycom Center. If we could just dip inside to where all the fans are in the Paycom Center, all those loyal supporters who have been there, the sponsors, the season ticket holders, because they're getting ready to begin the program. It was set to start at 9. It's 9:15 this morning, but everyone's in their places, and we are all ready to go, and you'll watch it all live right here across the state of Oklahoma.
You know, I'm excited to see a lot of these players up close. I mean, like really up close, right? I mean, we got Shea, you got Isaiah. You know, I think it's cool. J-Dub, I had a chance to meet him last fall. He and Nick Gallo were over in Tulsa for the Blue Cross Blue Shield Champions of Health event. Just the sweetest, both of those guys.
So humble.
But in talking to J-Dub, he's talking about getting to be a part of this with his brother Cody, who has played for Utah. And I have to believe that Cody, I mean, yes, he's not the champion, but he's part of this historic year as well. I know J-Dub's parents were there, and I heard J-Dub saying, I won. I won something.
I did it.
Because I don't think he did great in college and stuff, but he did in the finals, and that was amazing.
I thought one thing interesting about J-Dub the other day when they celebrated, they said that was the first beer he had ever had.
Oh, my word.
And so, you know, then it puts into perspective, friends, about how young these players are. One other note I wanted to mention very quickly. We haven't talked about Coach Dagnall very much.
I was about to say the same thing,
and
Robin.
I love the fact, you know, talk about a champion household. His wife is Ashley Kerr, and Ashley is the assistant coach for the OU gymnastics team that has brought home several national championships. And so it's just, I would love to kind of see how their conversations, how did you win your championship?
Right.
What do I need to do different with my players now that we're kind of facing Game 7? And I just think that dynamic, and there is the inside the Paycom Center right now, but I just thought, you know, we forget the sacrifice of families. For what we've all experienced together. And sometimes, you know, we feel like we're one big family, but you know, when we all go home and we all have ups and downs inside the house sometimes, I mean, and then these players have to continue, and the coaching staff and the people who are behind the scenes have to really let that stay by the side while we continue pushing for the championship. And they've done it so beautifully. There was Coach Dagnall as well.
Well, and you forget, I mean, Coach Dagnall is a dad. He's got 2 little kids.
Yep.
So being the head coach since 2020, not only having your real children, but also having this whole team of kids. I mean, because these guys are young fellas. I think we forget that. We see their maturity. I listen to their interviews. I'm so impressed with their gracefulness, their purity of heart, and the fact that they really do shine the light on one another. When SGA was up there receiving the MVP trophy, he's not like, look at me, look at me. He's like, hey, J-Dub, you share in this. The recognition. I don't know, Robin, if you see that very often in professional sports, because it does turn into this me, my society. And these guys, I'm excited to see what happens in the coming years. You know,
Sam Presti alluded to that about that this team is a whole. It's not one, it's not it's a team as a whole, and that's what winning really has been all about for Oklahoma City, the Thunder. And
I think that's why we've wanted it so badly. You know, we want goodness to be honored and recognized. We want sacrifice. We want the hard work to pay off. And every one of those games, I mean, even when we were down, there were opportunities to say, okay, let's reset. Let's come back.
I think it's hilarious because every person I think that have watched the games, it's like if the dog's on the sofa and we win, then make sure the dog is on the sofa. Then you're texting your people, was the dog not on the sofa? Did I have this shirt on? Lacey Lowry, who's my co-anchor here in Oklahoma City, she's off today, but she had to wear her special jeans and her special shirt
every time.
And the other day I was texting her, I'm like, do you have the right pair of jeans on? You know, it's like we all have felt like we have something a part of this too, that for some way we have all just banded together. And now let's listen in live from the Paycom Center as we celebrate the NBA champions, Oklahoma City Thunder.
Have you here and truly appreciate and value. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Clay. Now let's go to section 120-101 with Malcolm and a special Thunder fan. Malcolm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a party, a championship party, but my man Chris has got something to ask you.
Malcolm, champions of OKC, are you ready to thunder up? complete. The Thunder have taken the NBA by storm. For the first time, the NBA champion resides in Oklahoma City.
Now, let's meet your 2025 NBA champion, Oklahoma City Thunder! Number 14, Adam Flagler! Number 88, Alex Dugan! Number 15, Brandon Carlson. Number 25, AJ Mitchell. Number 3, Dylan Jones. Number 44, Nicola Topin. Number 13, Usman Yang. Number 11, Isaiah Jones. Number 6, Jalen Williams. Number 21, Aaron Wiggins. Number 34, Kendrick Williams. Number 22, Kason Wallace. Number 9, Alex Caruso. Number 5, Lucas Thorne. Number 8, Jalen Williams. Number 55, Isaiah Einstein. Number 7, Jen Holmgren. And number 2, Shane Gildas Alexander. And now, Paris Lawson.
OKC, how we feeling? Welcome everybody to the opening ceremonies of the biggest celebration in this city's history, a championship parade in this city. My name is Paris Lawson. I'm the sideline reporter and studio host for the Thunder, but today I have the extreme honor of serving as your MC for this unforgettable moment. I want to take a moment to acknowledge some special people up on stage. We heard the players. Let's also give it up for the assistant coaches and the support staff of this team. Such a special group with us today, and we want to welcome you all. Thank you all so much for being here in Paycom Center. Here, just 36 hours ago, on this very floor, we witnessed history. This team winning an NBA Finals, a Game 7 in our city, and hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy right here at Center Court. This year, we witnessed more than just an incredible title run. We watched this team put together one of the most dominant seasons this league has ever seen. This team is now one of just 4 teams in NBA history to ever win 84 games in a single season. The second youngest team in NBA history to hold a #1 seed. That's second only to last year's Thunder team. And after that win on Sunday, right here in Paycom Center, this team became the second youngest team in NBA history to win an NBA championship. For those of you with us today, what a moment we all get to experience. An unprecedented occasion in this city, and it's so fitting that we all get to experience this together. Because this isn't just an incredible win for this team and this organization, this is a massive win for the city as a whole. This wouldn't have happened without all of you and your constant support all season long. Every OKC chant, every clap of that fan bammer, every roar of this crowd, all of that comes together to make Oklahoma City the best fan base in this entire league. Of course, this also wouldn't have been possible without the hard work and dedication of the people up on stage with me right now. This team, this staff, this front office. And I want to take a moment to recognize the leadership that we have with us for this Thunder organization here with us today. Let's recognize the ownership group of your 2025 champion NBA Oklahoma City Thunder. This group has provided resources necessary for the organization to have a transformative impact in our community. Please recognize George Kaiser, Jeff Records, Bill Cameron, Bob Howard, Jay Scaramucci, Everett Dobson, and representing the ownership group on stage this morning, Chairman and CEO Clay Bennett. I also want to recognize the man who has been the architect of building this team, both on and off the court. Let's hear it for Thunder Executive Vice President and General Manager Sam Presti. And of course, I want to make some noise for the head coach of your Oklahoma City Thunder, Mark Daigneault. And now, what do you say? Let's hear from some of the guys. Please join me in welcoming to the podium, first up, Aaron Wiggins.
OKC, 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 OKC. Man. Oh man, what a journey. What a journey. Was it worth it? To start off, we gotta show love to the greats and the legends who wore Oklahoma City across their chests and set the foundation before us so that we can celebrate today. I came in as the 55th pick. Oh, Nick Collison. Where Nick Collison at? Where Nick at? Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Yeah, Nick. I came in as the 55th pick in the 2021 draft. In my rookie season, we won 24 games. 24 games. But the best part about coming from that year is that the same people in this arena today celebrating this championship were the same people there when we were winning 24 games. It was the point where they tried to call us the black hole of the NBA. Boo! But 4 years later, when they mentioned the Thunder organization, when they mentioned Clay Bennett, when they mentioned Sam Presti, when they mentioned Mark Daigneault, and every single one of you in this arena, they gotta mention you as NBA champs.
Where's Lou at? I gotta ask you some questions. Lou, I got you. Lou,
Yeah.
You've been with this team for 6 seasons. The start of this run, when you think on the journey of what it took for this team to get to where they are right now, what'd it take?
Took a lot of hard work, like a lot of sacrifice. I mean, it weren't easy. I mean, like Wig said, those years was tough, and now look at us.
You're a great example. You're a great example of just grit, fight. You had to scratch and claw for everything you got in this league.
Yeah.
Undrafted, started as a two-way player, and now first team all defense. Yeah. What does this mean for you, Lou?
It means a lot. I mean, for my people, for my family, I mean, and the whole city. I mean, we really deserve this, and now look at us. We're here now.
Lou, tell me about this team and how special it is to experience this with them.
They're my brothers, them all dogs, huh? No, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, we really fought hard. I mean, this whole season, it wasn't easy, but, you know, we really did it.
Lou, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Lou.
Let's welcome up AC. Alex Caruso.
Yes, sir. You got questions for me too? Because I don't want to follow that
You want
either.
some questions? I got you.
Yeah, please.
You joined this team in the offseason, Coach Dagnall said it feels like you and Isaiah Hartenstein feels like y'all have been a part of this team for 3 years. How were you able to integrate so fast with this group?
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's a great group of guys. Like, I got to go to work every day, and when I showed up here in September, just getting to hang around the dudes and playing like pickup before training camp, I figured out quickly that like this is a special group of players, you know, just from like a sense of competition and like showing up to work every day and going to work, and that's what I'm about. That's why I'm here, you know, 9 years later. We won a championship. Like, now we're standing up here on the stage talking about this. Is crazy. It's crazy.
I don't know if you guys know this, but this is Alex Caruso's second NBA title. But
2 times.
But it's just his first championship parade. How much have you been looking forward to this?
Right now. I just told Dub and Lou, I said, this is the first thing I've gotten to celebrate for, like, do for the first time with this group. So, like, this is my first experience. I'm so hyped. I'm ready to get on the bus.
Last thing for you, AC. This crowd has been so endeared to you. What does this mean? What has this crowd meant to you since you've been here?
Man, y'all are the best. I tell you what, like, I showed up. Yeah, give it up for yourselves. Give it up for yourselves. Give yourself a hand. Y'all deserve it, man. Y'all, you know, like we said, I was here 9 years ago as Exhibit 10, and I got to just experience it from the outside looking in. And to come back here, I knew, you know, playing here over the years, this place always gets juiced, no matter how good the team was, how bad the team was, what was going on. You know, they had the electricity thunder thing going on. Everybody's excited. Y'all are doing your thing. And so I knew when I got traded here, just to be a part of this and to get to play in front of this type of arena, like this type of fan base, this is what I live for. Like, this is what I feed off of. I think there was a great mutual energy shared between me and the crowd this year, and that's a big reason why. You know, we talked about it as a team, 2 Game 7s at home. Like, y'all are the difference. You know, y'all are part of the reason why we won this thing. So thank you, everybody.
AC, congratulations.
Appreciate y'all.
Can we get Queso to come up to the stage? How you feeling, Queso?
I feel good. You know, everybody always saying that I look like a rapper, so I was gonna, you know, drop a few bars or something. Nah, I'm gonna chill. I feel good right now.
Kaysen, I think it's hard for everyone to remember that this is just your second NBA season. What has this journey been like for you?
You know, I came in to a great team already, so just learning from these guys from the first day that I stepped in the door. It actually started before that, you know, when I came out here for my little interview or whatever, my job interview. They treated me like I was a part of the team already, and, you know, ever since I got drafted, the guys, you know, hit me up, you know, saying they was ready to get to work and all that, so I'm just glad that I'm a part of this team, and I'm able to experience this with these guys.
Okay, so tell me about what it's like to experience this alongside your brothers right here.
It's great. You know, I've seen them put the work in. They see me put the work in. So all of us being able to live out our dreams at a different point in our career, something that not everybody gets to accomplish. So it's just great.
Kaysen, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Where's Kenny Hustle?
OKC, what's up, baby? What's up? Make some noise, man. Make some noise. I'm going to just say a few things. Hey, God is good for sure. Hey, I want to say this too. We done played in every arena in this league, and you guys are the best fans in the world, man. I promise you that. That's all I got to say. Thank y'all.
Chet, come on down. Oh.
Heavy. Nah, I got it. We're good.
Chet, your journey has been far from easy. You have experienced broken bones, bruises, ups, downs, highs, lows. What did it take for you to get here in this moment right now?
Took everybody that's in here. It started with Clay, Sam, and Mark for believing in me enough to bring me here in the first place. Because without them, I'm never even here. All right, let me lock in. Should we put you on the mic right now?
Don't do that.
All right, yeah, all right.
Don't do that.
But yeah, I just gotta say thank you to those three first. And then after that, it's all my teammates. Without them, none of this is possible. It's really a full team effort. And then from there, it takes the fans in the city. They bring it every single night, so we got to do the same thing. And I'm sure y'all gonna bring it today too.
Congratulations, Chet. J-Dub! What have the last 48 hours been like for you?
For me, alcohol for the first time, so that was cool. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be pretty more of that coming up, so. But it's been surreal. God is good. To be in the position I'm in, looking back literally 3 years ago today, I got drafted here. So it's been crazy to come into the team and the organization that I have. You can't make this up, and we got it done kind of quick, I would say, for the most part. So it's been dope.
We saw you with a wave of emotion once you realized that what this team had accomplished. When you realized that, what was going through your head?
I realized the cameras were looking at me, so I had to hurry up and stop crying. But nah, it's crazy just for me in 3 years how much has changed and how good we got from the moment I stepped in till now. The fans have always been consistent, whether we're winning or losing. You guys are seriously the best fans in the NBA. But no, it was crazy. So many emotions, almost like a little bit of relief too, just to finally get the job done. And now we're gonna enjoy this moment for sure.
Last thing for you. You make the All-Star team for the first time this season. All defensive second team. And now you add NBA champion to that list of accomplishments. What has this season been like for you?
Pretty successful.
Appreciate it. Jay Will.
It's hot in here, it's just me. It's hot in here.
Jay Will, you've been one of the loudest voices on this team.
Yeah.
You might not even need the microphone to talk right now.
All right.
What has it been like to do this with this group? Tell me about the camaraderie, the chemistry. What makes this team so special?
It's hot up here. Yeah, these my brothers. I know y'all see us as a team. We're the Oklahoma City Thunder, but like we're a family first. And when I look at these line of guys, line of coaches, Sam, Mark, everybody up here, we're a family. We're a family. And y'all see the post-game interviews, y'all see the TikToks, y'all see the social media, but like that's just scratching the surface of what we are as a team. And like these my dogs. These my dogs. That's it.
What was this like for you to experience winning an NBA championship and be able to do it in this building, on this home court, in front of these fans?
Yeah, it was incredible. We don't get it done without y'all. So y'all should have worn a jersey. But we don't get it done without y'all. The home court advantages, we have the best home court advantage in the league. Being able to be here, have my family here with me, being able to share this experience, I'm sure all the guys feel the same, sharing this experience with their family. Like, there's nothing in the world that tops this. So you dream of it as a kid, and it's everything I ever dreamed of.
Congratulations, J. Will. Isaiah Hartenstein, ladies and gentlemen.
OKC, what's up, man? Y'all good? Yo, love y'all. My son didn't want to be here today. He would rather watch Elmo at home, so I kind of let him do his own thing. So yeah.
I think everyone wants to know, is he well rested now? Slept through the entire trophy presentation?
He slept through the whole night, and then we came back. He was like, nah, Dad, now you getting up. So I'm on like 0 hours of sleep. I gotta appreciate my wife. She helps me all the time, so I got a little rest in every now and then, but yeah, he took the show for sure.
Isaiah, how special has this season been for you joining this team this year?
It's amazing. I mean, I think just being with these group of guys, being a part of this community was something really special, and that's what we do it for. I mean, every day we go out there, we just don't play for ourselves. We play with what's on front of the jersey, and without y'all, we wouldn't be here for sure.
I gotta ask you a similar question I asked AC. What made it so easy to just jump in with this group and fit in so easily?
I don't know, they be annoying sometimes, but no, it's just a great group of guys. I mean, I think Sam does a great job just building a great culture. So just coming in, it was easy to fit in. So yeah.
Isaiah, congratulations.
Appreciate y'all.
And now, I want to welcome up your MVP of the league, your Western Conference Finals MVP, and your Finals MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Louder. Louder! Louder!
Go ahead, Paris.
Shai would have been...
Sorry. Something doesn't feel right. Everybody, come on.
I like it. Everybody
get up. Get up. Come on. Behind me. Come on, behind me. Come on, this way, guys. Come on. Let's act like we've been here before. Come on. Where are the towels?
Shai, what have been the emotions going through your head over these last 2 days?
Just thankful. Very grateful, very blessed. So many things go into this, and some of the things are out of your control. And we've all been very lucky to make it this far in the season, be this healthy, and ultimately be this happy. You don't ever want to take that for granted.
You've also been with this team from the start. 6 years ago, you joined this organization, now NBA champions. For those who don't know, you've just been stacking days every single day. What don't we see? The work that's done in the dark that leads to a Larry O'Brien trophy.
Yeah, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. A lot of the world doesn't see it, like you said, but everybody in this arena, in this city, that has been with me for the last 6 years, they were chanting MVP when I was averaging 19 points on a 20-win team. They understand. They know exactly what it takes and what it looks like.
Yep.
And without them, we are not this.
Yeah. We see you here. You're surrounded by this team. You've always been team first. Tell me about this group and what they mean to you.
So many guys have said it, but this is like family. We do everything together. we need each other out there. We want each other out there. We win because we have each other. We lose because of each other. Probably because of me sometimes. But yeah, we do everything together, and guess what, guys? We won an NBA championship together.
Yeah, we did. Mic drop moment. Shea, congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for your NBA champion, Oklahoma City Thunder.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive.
One more photo.
And the world turning inside out, yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
All right, fans, it's about time to get this show on the road. The parade starts at 10:30. Just a reminder, you are more than welcome to stay in the arena and watch the parade live on Thunder Vision. If you want to watch the parade outside, you can exit out of the southwest entrance, sections 115, 116, and you'll be able to re-enter at the conclusion of the parade. But if you go
Oh, goodness. Man, don't stop me now. I mean, that's kind of the theme. We're having a good time, and it continues right here live. Statewide coverage. Oh, wonderful to see the Thunder just kind of relish the moment of having that NBA trophy in their hands, hearing from some of those several key players. I just love what Shea said at the end. He said, we win and lose with each other. And he said, guess what? We won an NBA championship with each other as well. And boy, it's just great to see them be real people.
Yeah.
And kind of, you know, even Chet talking about the hard times that he went through,
Well, and
and
to
the
think
good
that-
times that they share as a family.
Think that Aaron Wiggins played in a game. They only won 24 games in a season. This year they won 84. So over those years, just, you know, you can't give up. You have to stay focused. And I think the tribute that they give right back to the fans is remarkable, because the fans have been there. They have supported them. They have showed up. They have shown out. And it's just amazing to see now this kind of reward for all that sacrifice. I love
All
the
the hard
fact,
work has paid off.
and Lou, I mean, getting up there talking about hard work, sacrifice, tough years, and he says, now look at us.
There
I
you
love
go.
that.
There's the players, and boy, I tell you, they, as we watch SGA coming out, they're making their way to get on those double-decker buses, and look at him still giving high fives to the fan. You know, that young man right there, SGA, signing more than 400 autographs before game one of the finals, and he did that every game. And here comes Clay Bennett, the CEO, and really the man, he and his friend Aubrey McClendon, who many years ago had the vision, as Lou Dort gives Clay Bennett a hug there, to really see what could happen in our city by something that happened, you know, with Katrina. And now here we go, seeing the players come out. They're excited. They're excited about the parade that's getting ready to happen.
Well, and as they mentioned, you know, Alex Caruso was on that Lakers team in 2020, winning the championship back then, but 2020 was COVID. So we didn't have the parades. We didn't have the communication. We didn't have the get-togethers. So he says, I'm looking forward to being in the parade. You know, he lives and feeds off the fans. And you could tell anytime he came out, he was obviously so enthused to be a part of that. But yeah, I love the fact that Paris did a great job. I mean, she's been part of this from the beginning, and to be able to be there and kind of guide our coverage from inside the Paycom Center, players now making their way down the tunnel. They'll be getting into those buses. As we mentioned earlier, we've got Steve McGehee, Nick Gallo. They will be on the buses.
Look here. Yeah,
They will actually be riding that bus from here all the way down to our friends at Scissortail Park.
And let's go to Scissortail Park right now as you're looking live. Our team coverage continues this morning. And look at all the fans who have lined up there. Our crew is there as well. Amanda and Carl leading the way. And we are so excited. There they are, guys. I mean, what a celebration inside. There with Lori, too, from News on 6 as we are statewide here in OKC today. Amanda?
Oh, ladies, thank you so much. Yeah, we're down here just on the northeast side of Scissortail Park, and this is where the parade is going to end. And people are packed into the park right now, and they're going to be there for when the players get off the parade route and go there for a special presentation.
Talk to some people that were here. A lot of them right on the line up against that bike rack. We're here around 5 o'clock in the morning. Talk to some other people here at 2 a.m. This place has totally filled in now, and it is getting crazy down here. I just want to take a moment to just kind of reflect on the words that were said inside the Paycom Center. How easy is it to love this team?
It is.
I mean, and you're talking about like all-time championship teams. You might learn of a riff going on between a couple of players or something that just wasn't right, but they played through it and all this stuff. That is not the case at all with these guys, and I mean that should be celebrated. This is a team. They genuinely love each other, and they're their own best friends. And it is just so awesome to see that, because you do not see that.
And he was talking about, you see us on TikTok and social media, that doesn't even scratch the surface, because we are family first. We are brothers up here. We are playing together, and you can just sense that, and how they are constantly lifting the other one up and giving, kudos to the other one, which normally you don't get to see in teams of this caliber with this kind of talent, with these kind of wins. But man, they are the first ones to say, hey, look at this guy's accomplishments and look at this guy. And I love that spirit, and I felt like this season felt from the very beginning like it was special, like something big was going to happen, and then a few times along the way you're like, oh, and then they right the ship again. But it's just felt special to me from the very beginning, and I think part of it is because they do love each other, enjoy being together, their families, and they do view themselves as a family.
I always think of the post-game interviews, and they all go over there and they support, and they have the fun with Nick and all this stuff, and none of that looks forced.
Right.
No, none of that is forced. It all just is. It's all genuine. And so I'm just excited for today, and I'm excited for these fans to see this team. Yeah. And you just feel the excitement build down here.
And like they said, we want to celebrate this with the people who were there when we didn't win very many games, who are now with us when we won. I mean, these fans have stuck through it and loved on them the whole time. And what I love is so many of them say, what they're saying, what are you feeling right now? Gratitude. They are feeling gratitude for all the fans and the support of this, state, and I love that sense of appreciation that they have.
We all do. And Chet said it probably best. He said the fans show up for them every single night. Now it's their turn to show up for the fans. So they're going to be leaving the Paycom Center, making their way to the start of the parade, which will start at 10:30 this morning. We have every angle covered. We have about 16 different camera shots across downtown Oklahoma City, drone, the choppers up for our statewide coverage. So stay right here for our special coverage. We're going to return with more in just a moment.
after Wiggins?
What's the order?
After Wiggins? The order. Thank you. Here we go. Welcome back to Oklahoma City Championship Parade Celebration. I'm Robin Marsh from Oklahoma City's News 9 here with my counterpart from Tulsa, News on 6, Leanne Taylor. Statewide coverage courtesy of Griffin Media, and we are your media central for all things parade. It has been a blessing of a day, a party of a day, and it's just really all beginning.
What a great opportunity. We were right in there in the Paycom Center. That was kind of like by invitation only. So we got right in there to see all of that, to hear from all the players. Right now, they have opportunity to talk to some of the other players. I think we're going to head back there and see who all is talking. I think possibly
inside
Aaron
the Paycom
Wiggins.
Center. Let's see if we can listen in or look in real quick. There he is, Aaron Wiggins, talking to some of the media right now. Let's just listen in real quick.
I mean, I was projected to go undrafted. I was supposed to be like, I think there was a top 100 board in my draft, and I was like 94. And then after the NBA Combine, it was like 75. And then right before the draft, it was like 56. And even still, it was like undrafted. 55 happened. But perfect situation, coaching staff, front office who trusted me and, was willing to, put in the work to, help me turn into a good player to contribute to a winning team.
How long is it going to take before you flip the switch to start looking to, hey, let's go get another one?
I'm not thinking about it yet. Thank you.
Congratulations.
There he is. All right. Yep, Aaron Wiggins talking with the media. You saw him put his backpack on because I think a lot of them are getting ready to get up on the bus. Those double-decker buses will be making their way right through the parade route that starts just north of where we are at 10th and Harvey, and we're so thrilled about it. One thing real quick that I thought was so cool about Aaron Wiggins in the big championship ceremony, the shout out to Nick Collison. Nick Collison was a staple favorite of the fans, and now he's with the Thunder organization. And so it was just great to see all the players celebrate what Nick Collison today is still bringing to the Thunder organization.
And the fact that he was there. That's what I loved about it because, everybody kind of has their lives, but the fact that he would have an opportunity to be here was phenomenal. All right, Kylie Denman. I'm just going to nickname her KD again. She joins us along the parade route. I'm guessing that we've probably got a few fans, a few of our closest friends together.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm loving the KD nickname. Yeah, I'm all for it. That's my initial, so we're going to go with it. Yeah, it has been packed, and more people are still coming up, and the parade starts in less than 30 minutes, and they're just mushing all right in. So it's just going to be a huge, fun, just happy environment. It's honestly a little bit of an emotional environment as well. I mean, people have been waiting for this for so many years, more than a decade now. So it's just incredible to see this incredible fan base come out and witness this historic thing that we're going to be witnessing. I mean, when they put up this big OKC flag, the crowd just erupted. And then there's been small OKC chants here and there. So everybody out here is ready to go. I know the whole parade route is ready to go, but people here at the start line, they're pumped up. We got music still been going on for 3 hours now, and people are singing, they've been dancing. It's just been the best time. It is shoulder to shoulder, but everybody's just been so nice, moving things about. It's just been the best time out here at the start line, and I can't wait to see when those players come through because I know everybody else is so excited for that too. So that'll be happening in just a few moments, and we'll come back and we'll show you all of that fun excitement when it does. But Katie is sending it back to y'all.
Thank you. Go. We appreciate it. Hey, we want to just check back in with the Paycom Center. We got another Thunder player at the mic.
This is Lou Dort. See what he has to say.
It was just a matter of time until the whole world can see it, and then now they did.
The other night, Adam Silver talked about you guys having a very special culture for people on the outside. How would you describe the culture from the inside?
I mean, just everything, the way that the foundation is set from in the practice facility, how all the balls are set.
We were listening in there to Lou Dort. He, of course, been with 6 seasons with the Thunder and some of those lean times, and that's when it's really hard. You know, I don't know how a professional athlete, I mean, that's their job, so I get it. But, you know, it's just there's a lot of emotion. There's a lot of psyche involved.
So
and I tell you, when you walk out and you're like, man, we just didn't get it done. And that's what's I'm so grateful this year, even though, I mean, you know, it does take skill. It does take talent.
It does.
It needs a little bit of luck because there are a couple of times it's just the way the ball bounces and it could be a whole different story.
What I love about Lou Dort, it's like at the end, it felt like every 3 he shot took about the hang time was just a little too long for my
Yes.
heart. And then he'd make it, and I'm like, thank
Exactly.
you, buddy. Oh, man. I mean, that guy, he has a hot hand every night, and I just love watching him. And, you know, he was all defense this year, and that was so good. And so it's just really great to see these players and see them get ready to be celebrated in just kind of a fun way, let your hair down, and just relish the moment of how much these fans truly love them, and really just a little more up close and personal with all these fans. One person who has the best spot in the house with our coverage that's about to come with the parade is our colleague from here in Oklahoma City.
Let's check in now with Bobby Miller. Good morning.
I don't know if Bobby could hear us. Okay, one more time. You know what? Okay, hey, this is live TV, friends. Let's go back to the Paycom Center. I think we have another player there at the microphone. Thanks for just kind of hanging with us. Our hang time isn't as long as Lou Dort's, but okay, Lou, we got him back. Let's listen in.
Brothers gonna fight sometimes and disagree on some different stuff, but you know, we always stay together. We'll be mad, we'll be happy. I mean, we go through all the emotions. At the end of the day, we all brothers.
Are there moments or interactions you've had these past 2 days that have sort of made this thing feel real?
After the game, holding the trophy, taking all the pictures, having a lot of fun with the guys. I mean, the next day it was hard for all of us to wake up, but still, you know, you look social media and you see that it's everywhere that we really did it.
And I know you've been here so long. You've been a foundational piece for a pretty young organization. Has anybody, you know, from before your time, have they reached out to you?
Some of the guys that I played with my rookie year for sure, Dennis, CP, Nerlens Noel, who else? Some of the guys, Andre Robertson, some of the guys reached out, and then, I mean, they saw me when I was a little kid, didn't know none. I was on a two-way, and you know, they helped me so much to have a little bit of playing time my rookie year. Now, you know, I'm here at champion, and they still reaching out.
Lou, what does it mean to you to represent the Haitian flag and Canadian flag?
It means a lot, man. It means a lot. I don't know if it's just how I grew up, but I always have this pride behind my back to always represent wherever I go. You know, I was born in Canada, grew up in Canada, but my family's from Haiti, and I just feel like, you know, my community has supported me so much to this point. So, you know, you know, just me showing my flags, you know, at the biggest stage is huge.
If there's one person you could dedicate this championship to outside of the Thunder, who would it be?
Oh, family. Honestly, my whole family. You know, my girl, my son, my parents, my siblings. You know, there's a lot of sacrifice. I mean, you know, the last time I was home was, well, in Montreal was 10 months ago, you know what I mean? So, you know, they always cheer, they support me on TV from away, so I really did it for them.
When did you realize this team was capable of a championship this season?
It was hard to tell exactly, but I just knew from early in the season that we had a chance. I mean, I feel like we was checking all the boxes for a really, really good team, and then we showed it throughout the season. You know, like I said, it was a lot of ups and downs, and we had a lot of great runs. But you know, I believe we could get to this point. But to really get it done, I mean, there's no telling. I can't tell you that. But
Last one for Lou. What have you learned from father? I know it's an interesting time for you to be a father, and I imagine you haven't had that much time.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah, I have a 4-month-old now, and then it's crazy how, like, you go through so many emotions in the playoff. You know, happy, sad, disappointed, for anything, good game, bad games, whatever. And I just go home to my son, just smiling and not knowing anything, and he's just happy to see me. So those moments are really different. And then honestly, you just see life differently in general. Just knowing that, you know, at the end of the day, you do this for a living, but you know, there's a lot of people going through a lot of stuff, different stuff, and you know, I still, after any game, I still go back home to my son and my family.
All right, we are listening in there to what they call the scrum. That's kind of the post-game interviews. The players come in there and media can ask questions. Interesting, though, the parade starts in 15 minutes. If they're still there, I'm a little bit nervous. They need to jump on that bus.
Come on, Lou, you got to get going, big guy, because there are hundreds of thousands of fans lined up along the parade route today, ready to celebrate these players. We're going to head down to the convention center with the view of Scissortail Park, where so many fans have gathered. Our Chris Williams and Tevis Hillis standing by live. Good morning, guys. I mean, the anticipation for the parade to begin, it's kind of ramping up a little bit. Chris?
Yeah, I mean, Tevis, you can vouch this. You can just feel it building in the park right now. It's filling up, and they were cheering while they were taking the live look inside the Paycom Center. The excitement level's out here.
It is, and there's a convention actually happening right next to us, and there's guys peeking out going, hey, wait, we want to see, and they're like, no, we have a conference we need to get to. So it has been such an exciting morning. I want to pass this along really quickly. Police say they have not had any calls. That's what they just told us. Now, for IMSA, though, they've had 3 heat-related calls, but everything's going smoothly. Just look at all the people, Chris, just funneling in. It has been nonstop trickling in of people all morning long. We got here around 5 a.m. and this is a crowd we're seeing right now.
When they were playing Don't Stop Me Now, the Queen song that they play after Thunder wins, it truly felt like the moment after a win at the Paycom Center when the fans are all walking out in high speed. It had that same energy, and it gives you that nostalgia of the season, all season long, walking out to that song.
And something so exciting about this team is they feel like a family. They feel like they're together in all this. They're constantly having fun. And when they're doing interviews, they're throwing towels on everyone. I mean, this is a great group, but also a great foundation to what could be the next few years here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, and Lou Dort was just talking about that foundation and building it, and with that comes trust. Mark Daignault was young, hired from the Oklahoma City Blue G League team, never been a head coach in the NBA, and they put their trust in him to lead this team. He talked about it's hard to coach a team that's this talented and works this hard because you don't want to let them down. He hasn't let them down. He's been a great coach.
Absolutely. We need to toss it back to Robin and Leanne right now. We'll take it away, ladies.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we have crews lined up all throughout downtown Oklahoma City, from here in the start line all the way to the Scissortail Park. And it's really hard to get a good angle or view on just how big a deal this is. But we have a secret weapon. We have a chopper flying above, giving you a bird's eye view of what's happening.
Yeah, live coverage. We have 16 cameras on the ground, and we've got one sky high above us. Dustin Stone, our pilot for Griffin Media, is joining us now. Dustin, good morning. And boy, what a view you have, and that kind of paints a big picture there over Scissortail Park right now.
Park, and you know, I think there may be just as many, if not more, lining the streets along this entire parade route. There's downtown Oklahoma City is hopping this morning, guys.
It is, and as we continue just pulling out, the fans here are watching on the monitors and seeing this picture of the crowd on the camera, and now they're chanting here, OKC. And so we can tell fans have been lining up where we are at the start of the parade, that you'll see live as it makes its way down Harvey and then all the way to Scissortail Park, about 2 miles. And Dustin, this is just fabulous to see at Scissortail Park this morning.
Yeah, it's an opportunity. I'm not sure Dustin can still hear us or not, but what I love about this is, so obviously security top of mind. They're really important to make sure that, you know, our crews are protected, that the helicopter is at a distance that is safe, the drone is at a distance that's safe. But this is, you know, a far away view. We can get these kinds of shots, and you're not going to see them just any old place. That's what's so cool about it. And to see all of these people. Now, we were here super early. It was dark 30, as we like to say in the biz, and there were only like a handful of people, and Robin and I were like, okay, but you know
They're
what?
coming. They're coming.
We are hours away, and now they began to trickle in, and now it is a flood of people all along the parade route, anxiously awaiting their team.
Yeah. I tell you, it's getting a little hot out here, but no one is complaining about a thing. In fact, we are so excited about following those buses through the parade route. Our Bobby Miller is actually on a golf cart with, I think she's got a police escort. Bobby, you're going to be on the golf cart watching as the players come next to the buses, right?
Mario. Yes. Yes, ma'am. We've got some chants going on, and we love this crowd. So what you're going to see next to me is the confetti blasters. They are ready. When that first van rolls up, they're going to be blasting off. If you're at the end of this parade route, don't worry. Mario's getting faster. I love it. And you won't miss a thing. They're going to have confetti blasters throughout. Yes! Doesn't matter. It's a parade. Wow! It's so much fun, you guys. We're going to take you through the whole route. We're going to be live all throughout this parade. He's got his chest.
She is wearing me out, and we haven't even gotten to the big stuff yet.
She's so excited. There's none better to be Bobby Miller on
Love
that
her.
golf cart, following the players. Also following the players right now at the Paycom Center as they're loading up. Let's get back down to Steve McGehee. Steve, we're trying to figure out what's going on where you are to figure out when they're coming our way here at the start of the parade. Good morning again.
We're making our way to you guys somehow, some way. This parade hopefully will start on time, but the players are filing out of Paycom right now. They have lunch in their hand, kind of an eat and go situation. Somebody out there has the trophy somewhere. I think Chet has the trophy right now as DJ is working his way through traffic and trying to shoot back towards Chet and the players. But we're going to follow the players out, get on a bus, and get to the starting line for this parade. And here we go. This day continues to be nothing but big Thunder smiles. Back to you guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like herding cats, don't you think, Robin? I mean, because obviously they're excited, but it's like, well, now you got food involved.
Oh, yeah, we've got to
and
have
you
a
got
little
swag.
lunch.
So it's like, wait, we need to be moving forward. It is so fun, though.
SGA and J-Dub right there. And so, they're relishing the moment. Their families are getting on the bus with them, and we are just waiting for them to do so as the parade is set to get underway at 10:30. And as we kind of look at our watch, we're nearing that. So
Seems like a good time to take a break, because then maybe by then we'll get closer to the bus getting going. And, of course, Steve's going to be on that bus as well. And we'll continue our coverage through the commercial break, and then we will be right back as we get ready for the Thunder Championship Celebration Parade 2025. That's what I got to get next year. I got to have Thunder hair.
Hey, you got us?
You can hear us now?
Okay.
Oh, my Lord.
Lord, what happened? What button did you push? That gives us a little peace.
Okay.
That's crazy not being able to talk to you. What do you got for us?
Yeah.
Is he able to get a shot at the front of the parade where he said the streets are just as crowded as, can he do that or no?
I'm great. How are you?
Okay. I didn't know if he could or not.
I'm so glad we're not facing that way. Ooh. I feel bad for these guys. Specifically you. That's a lot going on there. Color bars on our shot. It's cutting in and out on color bars.
Our shot's
cutting in and out on color bars. Probably overheating. I haven't heard what they said. How about now? Are we good? Okay, but has it been cutting in and out?
Hi, how are you guys? Good to see you.
Okay, so I guess we're all good now. We're going to come out. Get ready to punch us.
Welcome back to Oklahoma City. Yes, and the crowds are ready to go. All our new friends are on TV. Wave, everybody. Woo! Hello.
So we've got Kyle. We're kind of we're on the west side of the Oklahoma City National Memorial, and these folks have waited. I can't hear you.
Wave, hello.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Thunder fans. A lot of these folks have been up there for a very long time.
We told them we would put them on TV. We just didn't say all at once. Look at them. Okay, are y'all ready? They are ready for the parade. We have been doing statewide coverage. If you're just joining us, this is a day we have waited for, and we didn't know if it would ever come or when it would come, but it is here. And for the state of Oklahoma, you are watching live team coverage from Tulsa to Oklahoma City, and we are thrilled about the parade about to begin.
And actually parts beyond, because we know that online folks can get on their app. They can watch this all across the country. So we're happy and welcome you here to downtown Oklahoma City. Leanne Taylor, Robin Marsh, statewide coverage, Griffin Media. We are so thrilled. We also have our chopper up in the air flying above downtown Oklahoma City. You can see the aerial shot there as those buses are getting ready. Hopefully we'll be able to watch those players getting on board.
And you can see the seats there. They're double-decker buses. And on the top of the bus is where all the players and their families will be. Our reporters are on those buses with them. So that's what we're kind of waiting for right now. Providing this shot, our great friend Dustin Stone above in the Sky News helicopter for us. And thanks so much, Dustin. What a view you have for everyone today.
That's right. I've got the best seat in the house up here, guys. It's I tell you what, there's people still pouring in this area from every direction. There's people all over downtown Oklahoma City. As you can see, Scissortail Park is packed. The parade route is just packed. There's a lot of excitement going on down there. We're just up here to the north end waiting for the players to make it to the buses, and we'll be here for you.
Yeah, that's it's such a great view, one that very few people get to see.
Can we see some of the crowds of the people there, Dustin? If you guys could just zoom out a little as we watch. This is just kind of right by the downtown area, Paycom, and you can see all the people there. And here's part as we just watch the streets, and he'll get closer over there. There's the start of the parade. Do you see the big OKC banner? That is right at 12th and Harvey, and we're just a couple of blocks down the way from there. So that's where the parade will begin. And look at the sides of the streets there, Leanne.
It's fantastic. And this is going to be about a 2-mile parade winding through downtown Oklahoma City. The thing is, it's going to be, we're told, super slow, so people can get pictures of the buses. They can get their favorite fans. Now, we don't know exactly which Thunder player will be on which bus, so this is going to be awesome. We're going to get to kind of play along as you play along at home. Hey, I recognize, oh, I know who that is.
There
so
they
that'll
are,
be
and
awesome.
their families as well. So it's going to be a great celebration, and it all kind of ends there at Scissortail Park, where our crew is standing by. Carl and Amanda and Lori is there from Channel 6. Lori, good morning. I mean, this is a day. Look at all those people down there behind you.
It's filled up fast.
It has filled up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
We are in a sea of people. I think we are definitely ready for a party because this is the biggest party ever. And I am not exaggerating. It really is the biggest public gathering here statewide. Welcome to all of our statewide viewers. We are here on the northeast side of Scissortail Park, where the parade will end and then the party will begin in Scissortail Park, as we expect to hear possibly for even more Thunder players.
The heat, by the way, is going to be a factor. We're kind of noticing that. We're seeing a lot more umbrellas out there in the crowd. And just be sure to drink the water. We have hydration stations set up along the parade route and down here at Scissortail Park. But is there anything that you want to see? Because if you go watch like old, like YouTube from NBA championship parades from years past, it's a wide range.
It is
a wide
Good
range.
And bad.
And so I'm just kind of seeing, like, trying to figure out exactly what's going to happen here. We've seen players like get off the vehicles, go run around. I don't know if we'll see much of that here.
It's nice that they're open, and so we can really get a good look at them. And I love that they're going to go slow, so everybody can get their pictures and their videos and spot their favorite ones, because that's what everybody came out for. They got camped out overnight, some of them, some 2 in the morning, 5 in the morning, but they want to see that favorite player, and I love that. And we talk about the wide-ranging. Someone on my Facebook page earlier said, I'm watching all your live stream from Northern Ireland. Like, okay, they're Thunder fans.
Fans everywhere.
I know. We interviewed a guy, and he was in Canada for one game, came to Tulsa, bought a jersey, was going to Europe, was going to go going to a pub and watch it there with other Thunder fans and found some.
Yeah.
And it's just so great how many people around the world love this team and can sense that this team is special. I like that so much.
And I think that people that got here early, they really think that they might get an autograph or something, which which seems
That's
like
the
when you're looking
dream.
at this crowd, it seems like it would be impossible. But we've seen it happen in the past, and there was a guy that brought his basketball, and so like, oh, that's
Just
easy.
in
You
case.
just throw that
Just in
up there,
case.
and
he was thinking.
we've seen it done. But you could see this crowd filling in, and we're behind the Scissortail stage, and you could
It's amazing how many people. We kept
amazing.
saying it's going to be hundreds of thousands, but when you start looking around, you think that is what hundreds of thousands of people are
Exactly.
looking like. I mean, it was this morning, a few people getting their spot with their chairs all lined up, but now it is barely people are like, oh, excuse me, and squeezing through. I mean, it's like hard to walk through this crowd. There are so many people here, but I love the fact that it's families, families, families. We have seen little babies, right, and infants in their Thunder gear. We've seen grandma and grandpas out here and everything in between. And families that we've talked to earlier this morning said it's all about making a memory with their family. And
That's
I
exactly
love that
right.
so much.
I met little 9-year-old Leona out here, and she has a big Thunder flag. Her family actually spent the night downtown so they could make sure they were here for this very special moment. So we're excited as we get closer to the parade beginning, excited to see exactly who's on the parade. By the way, 2 very lucky Thunder fans, they entered a raffle to get on the parade floats, and they got picked,
Can you imagine?
And all the money goes to the Thunder Foundation, which does amazing work statewide, rebuilding and building basketball courts for youth in the area.
Talk
So
about making a memory, right?
No
I mean,
kidding.
that's great.
it's going to be a great time for everybody out here. We are so glad you're watching us statewide. Now I'm going to toss it back to Robin and Leanne. Hi, ladies.
Thank you, guys. Wonderful job down there. They're going to be having a whole nother celebration. There's a stage set up. There'll be music in the celebration. So it all gets started kind of right here on the north side of downtown Oklahoma City, and then it'll make its way to Scissortail Park here. Any minute, we're supposed to start this parade, and of course, about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get down there, and then more celebrations.
And what I know, Thunder fans, they don't mind waiting.
No.
We're kind of all just waiting for it to begin. We've been watching the buses. The players aren't even on the buses yet, but we don't care because Thunder fans say, hey, most people got the day off. Our Kylie Dedman's with a lot of those Thunder fans right now that are ready for a parade, ready to have some fun. And we just love the sea of people behind you, Kylie.
Oh, it's just been incredible. Yeah, they're passing the time. They're doing the wave out here. And I also just want to say the volunteer crew that is out here is just incredible. They're getting the fans pumped up. We're up here at the roof deck. We're also getting fans pumped up. The fans are ready to go. And yeah, it might be a little past time, but they don't care because like y'all were saying earlier, we're all here together as a family. I'm with my News 9 family making memories. This is just the absolute best day ever. I hope everybody's having the best time. We're all ready to go. I mean, the parade hasn't started yet, and there's still fans trickling and hurrying, trying to make sure that they see their favorite players get on that bus. Y'all are talking about wanting autographs. I hope I get an autograph too. Maybe I can throw them one of my towels and they'll throw it back to me. I don't know. Here's to hoping. But this has just been the best time. Fans are just coming in from all over. It's just a sea of people, which we just love to absolutely see. They are here celebrating with one another, celebrating with their team, celebrating with the state. It's just been incredible. There's also been people, if we can actually pan the camera a little bit to the right, there's people over here in this building looking out the windows. They're wanting to see it, get their best shot too. It's just been such an awesome moment. Everybody's just trying to get the best spot, see their favorite people, and it's just been incredible and such an emotional day to witness and see the love that our state has for this team and see how the love that the players have for the community as well. Just reciprocated. It's the best thing to see out here. And I know we're all ready for it. I'm ready for it, and hopefully they'll be coming down soon. Again, they've been practicing those waves, so it's just been so much fun. People have been dancing, singing along to the music that's been going, and it's just gonna be the best time here in a little bit just to continue that. So we're gonna hopefully see the players come down and get more OKC chants going, but we'll send it back over to y'all. Reporting, Kylie Dedman, Oklahoma's own.
I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, it is like a giant party atmosphere. Everybody's just kind of hanging out. We've got some fans, literally fans fanning, because the sun's kind of getting warmer, but there's a beautiful breeze. So it's going to be a beautiful day once it all gets going, right?
Did you see the fat head of Alex Caruso
No.
behind Kylie? It was hilarious.
I
We
have been
loved
looking.
it in that
I want
shot.
a fat head so bad.
I bet we can find one before.
There's one over
okay,
there.
there's one of
I'm gonna go
SGA
see.
right over there. We're
Yeah.
going to get that for you. Hey,
Thank you.
with all these fans that are ready to go is our Bobby Miller. She's at the start of the parade. Bobby, good morning, and folks are so excited.
Okay, they are excited, and I asked these ladies who they're excited most to see, and they say, J-Dub, woohoo! And it's mainly because when they see them focused in a game, they're always so stoic, but today it's party time. Who did you bring with you?
This is my daughter Penelope.
And how early did y'all have to get to gain the spot?
They got here at 6 a.m.
Good job. We did it! You can see a lot of people did the same thing. They are here, and we got our hats, we got our sunscreen and our sunglasses. Who are we looking forward to seeing the most?
Jalen.
Jalen! Okay.
Stay on that shot. Yeah, stay wide, and then as we go to break.
I don't know if we lost Bobby there, but she's with a lot of fans. We're with a ton of fans that are screaming and hollering.
So I found my fat head.
There you
I
are.
found my SGA
Okay.
fat head. I've got to have that. This is awesome.
We need that fat head over here, so I bet we can get it. Look at these fans. Can you hear them? OKC. This
I'm
is
giving
in downtown.
the old, what are you saying? I can't hear you. That's awesome.
We're thrilled that fans are excited, and this is right by 5th and Harvey. This is on the Gates of Time, the 903 gate by the Oklahoma City National Memorial and Museum, and it is packed as far as the eye can see, and we love it.
We do.
All the way to the north and the south here. The bus will actually turn the corner right there where you were looking, where we are. That's the first turn on 5th Street as it makes its way further towards Scissortail Park.
Look at that. It's so exciting to see this many people who've been able to take this day. It's historic. There's always things you're like, where were you when?
Thank you.
And this will be that kind we can say, where were you when the parade came through downtown Oklahoma City. I know where we are, Robin.
Oh,
we are right here.
We're in the middle of it all, and we are thrilled, and there are part of your NBA champs at Scissortail Park. Okay, I think we're going to take a break. And when we come back, we're going to get into that coverage. We're hoping that parade will begin right here in downtown OKC. You're watching live statewide coverage here on News 9 and News on 6. We're back with more as the championship parade for the Thunder gets underway.
At Devon Energy, we're all about helping kids expand their horizons.
Into space.
Creating pathways to success.
Watch out!
By connecting science, technology, engineering, and math to the outside world. So that kids can make the ultimate impact.
I know a little about impact.
And you're just getting started.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Buckling your seatbelt can save your life. And it takes less time than telling a dad joke, finding your car keys, or even skipping this commercial. Buckling up only takes a second, but it's one of the best ways you can protect yourself and get home safely for the folks who are counting on you. So buckle up, every trip, every time. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. Breast cancer treatments have improved,
but there are still side effects associated with treatment. Studies show proton therapy can reduce radiation to the heart for breast cancer patients up to 96% and reduce the risk of second cancers by nearly 40% versus other forms of radiation. Therefore, I often recommend proton therapy as an excellent option for breast cancer patients needing radiation.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing plus $5,000 total cash on a new Ford Expedition. At your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers, proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
And welcome back to Oklahoma City Championship Celebration. Hey, I've got a special guest here. Look what happened.
Hey, yeah.
SGA.
I'm just really happy to be here, and I know I'm the MVP, but this is just phenomenal. I want to say all thanks to all the fans here in Oklahoma City. And
Leanne's here with us. Where'd you get that fat head from?
We borrowed this from Armando. He is out in the crowd, and I saw it, and I was like, I love these things. I've wanted one of these things. I don't know where to get these things.
They're so cool.
But I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one. Thanks, Armando.
Okay, Armando, we're going to send it back.
That's right.
Thanks to our security guy.
I had to give him a credit card. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't really.
Oh, so exciting.
He trusted us.
OKC and Oklahoma. And if you're watching on the live stream, really all around the country, welcome to the NBA Championship Parade for the Thunder. And we are getting excited. The families and the players are getting ready to load up on those double-decker buses. The stars will be on the top. They will swing by. There are several buses and several floats that will come through. They're going to take their time. It's expected to start here in just the next few minutes after everyone gets in their place. So you are looking live from our helicopter pilot, Dustin Stone. He is high above as we continue the Thunder Championship celebration.
So what's wonderful is behind those buses will be a number of flatbed trucks and trailers that a lot of the Thunder staff, the Paycom Center employees, everybody that's had kind of an integral role in the success of the team. And that's what you mentioned earlier, Robin, I was really appreciative, is how when the Thunder players came through there, they acknowledged the people that were working there, high-fiving, patting on the back. You know, that for professional athletes, they really have a humility and a grace about them that's really special. So I love that fact, and I think it's going to be really cool to watch them as they roll on through and give kind of credit where credit's due. The Thunder production team, I mean,
we know there are about 500 folks that it takes with the Thunder organization, and Dustin is high above. And Dustin, we're kind of seeing some movement as you make your way above those double-decker buses. It does look like we are seeing some people starting to make their way on top of the buses. And this is thrilling for us to watch from your vantage point. Dustin, hello.
How's it going? Yes, we are seeing some action down here. These black buses, several of them just pulled up. It looks like I'm seeing about 6 buses that pulled up to the beginning of the route here, and people are starting to move towards those double-decker open-top buses. So I'm expecting that we're going to start seeing the parade happen here pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. In fact, if we could look at our shot here, too, because here comes the police guard leading the way of the parade, and they are passing by. I don't know if we can take Kyle's shot right here. There they are, the Oklahoma City Police motorcycle unit, and they are the first of the parade. And I do have to give a shout out to all our law enforcement, because we have seen the law enforcement community step up in a mighty way from early this morning, really from the last couple of weeks, that we thought that this was going to take place, the parade. And the law enforcement community, led by Oklahoma City Police Chief Ron Basie, has done an excellent job making sure things are secure, and you can't go really just a couple of feet without seeing some type of law enforcement. So we know the players are getting on the buses. They are just really, literally a couple blocks down from us where Bobby is.
You mentioned the police chief. The fire chief was talking, earlier as well. Chief Kelly having conversations about, obviously this is a lot of people, the most people that we've ever had in downtown Oklahoma City.
In one place.
Yeah, and so you've got the heat, you've got dehydration, you've got all these things that the IMSA and they're watching the crowds. That's what's so great, because that allows the crowds then to focus on the true meaning of being here. And this is a fabulous parade with these wonderful players and the coaches and their families. We look forward to seeing them here in just a minute.
Our cameras are all over downtown Oklahoma City. We have 16 cameras on the ground, 1 in the air. We have a drone that is taking some beautiful beauty shots as well. And then beside the team with the camera in the golf cart is our Bobby Miller. She is standing by live. She's ordering someone around right now. Bobby, I know she's like telling the fans, okay, I'm coming to you right now. Bobby, we're coming to you. You're live right here.
This is a big production. Yes.
Yes.
I love this. Okay, so what you're going to hear is, and maybe see, is the confetti blaster. I love that. I love this. That's just the start of it, guys. They are thrilled because we've already seen the police motorcade go by, and so they got loud and proud because they knew this was the start of the parade. And you can see right now off of this big bus, they're loading onto flatbed trailers. Those are main sponsors of the Thunder, people who have supported them all year long. And then right behind those are those double-decker buses, 6 of them for the players and their families. You're gonna see a lot of that confetti this entire route. And you can see these fans, they got up early to get to the front of the parade route. And they're having a great time, yes? All right, we doing good? All right, yes! And yes, a shout out to all of our police officers keeping us safe. I already talked to them and they said nothing suspicious has happened down here, that it's been a safe parade route. Everyone is behaving overall, and we're looking good, guys. We cannot wait to see them roll through and start this thing off.
Oh, man. Bobby, thank you so much there at the beginning. And we've been watching Dustin shot from high above, and you can see the players, I think, are in their places on those double-decker buses.
And so is our Steve McGeehee. He and Nick Gallo are going to be boarding those buses. They'll be able to give us the shots. I love it. This is so cool. Aaron Wiggins there. I mean, this is an opportunity for the players to record their history. You know, this is a chance for them. There's Isaiah Hartenstein. It's so cool because they're as excited about being in the parade as we are about watching the parade. So documenting, they've got their own iPhones out. They've got selfie sticks. They're seeing now really what this is all about with these buses. And I think it's interesting. I'm really hopeful we can get a shot of Alex Caruso at some point, because as we know, this, even though he is a champion already with the Lakers, he now has a chance.
This will be his first parade.
A first timer for him.
There you go. There's Lou Dort in the middle of the pack right there and getting ready to celebrate. So they are on top of the double-decker buses. Our Steve McGeehee bringing us this shot. Steve is actually going to be able to get off this bus, hop onto the other bus where we can see all the superstars. So right here, you're not going to miss a thing. And our cameras are the only ones that are allowed right there with the players side by side. And look at the fans. I mean, literally just up close and personal. This is what it is all about today, the hard work. Even though the team last October started out #1, and these fans right here knew we had the possibility to be here today celebrating NBA champions. Now it's so real. There's Isaiah Hartenstein. We've been excited about watching him and his family, and now it is just all getting ready to get underway.
So we were told that the buses, there was not going to be any rhyme or reason where anybody was going to be, but they were going to try to space out the superstars so that there would be multiple members of the team. But knowing these guys, I'm having a feeling that they're going to go where they want to go. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's probably not fair. But I think the thing that's so cool is they have won together, they've lost together, but now they've won a championship together. And that was what was really just so instilling to me to hear each of those players. When SGA gets up on the stage, he's always bringing the whole team with him. He doesn't seek the spotlight like a lot of professional athletes. He wants to share that. And what a great team member. I love what they've done on social media. That cracks me up. They had all these questions like about, you know, as soon as the game was over, how many texts did you get? How many phone calls did you get? And they were like, haven't gotten through them all yet.
That's right, too many. When you win, they said there's a bunch. When you lose, there might not be as many.
Maybe
but
5.
We are winners today. One thing, I just saw Isaiah Hartenstein. It looked like he put some sunscreen on, and that's what a lot of folks are doing out here today. And you are looking live. Look, are you seeing it? Is that not beautiful? In Oklahoma City, seeing NBA champions right there with the Oklahoma City Thunder team on board. Thunder Championship celebration. You're watching it live right here, statewide on News 9, streaming all across the country today. For everyone who can't be here, had a friend that was out in Arizona, said we couldn't be at home, but they feel like they're right here with us. And look, people on top of the buildings watching as well. People have umbrellas. People are so excited to see these players. Look at that. These fans right there as the parade begins.
Little bitty.
Big and small.
So I posted to Facebook early this morning as if you could say something to one of the Thunder players, what would you say? And the majority of the comments were, thank you. Thank you for taking us on this journey. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of something special.
It is.
Letting us enjoy this ride with you. And we said, not always highs, some lows along the way. You know, Game 6 scared me to death. You know, and then I tried to, like we've talked about, reevaluate what were my superstitions that night. We didn't cook out that night. So my husband fired up the grill on Sunday night.
And then we won. Thank you, Leanne.
Yep,
it's so
you're welcome.
To
And,
you
and
your
my
husband, right?
Andy Irwin, who is an Oklahoma City, Putnam City grad, and my in-laws may be watching, so love you all. And love this team, love this family.
I saw after the game they had the shirts that said, "Won for this city," and I just thought, I love that saying, "Won for the city," and that is really the truth. You know, and that really exemplifies that Oklahoma standard that we've known for 30 years of honor, service, and kindness. And when I think about all of these players, they really do embody that. They honor these fans and want to serve them, and this is kind of their way today. And we've seen so many things that have been on TV, and then so many unspoken things that we don't know what they've done for the community. But I think about the Boys and Girls Club, how just, you know, even when the NBA Finals were going on, there they were,
Still
making donations, being a part, showing up for young kids who really idolize these players of like, you give me hope that I might be able to do something with
One
my
day.
life. And that's what's really so thrilling, the, you know, honor, service, and then kindness. I mean, we have all watched how kind they are. They're so funny. They're really hilarious
They really
around
are.
each other. And I think it just brings you such joy when people put others first, and it really gives you hope that, like, in mankind.
In the future. So one of the things earlier, we had Kerry Watkins on with the Oklahoma City National Memorial, and this, we are right on the west end of the gates here. And, you know, it's one of those things where when anybody comes to the Thunder organization,
that's
this
the
is their
thing.
first stop.
I do tour guides here for the Oklahoma City National Memorial because in just kind of retrospect for myself being here 30 years ago probably to this day, this is where I was covering a different
Yes,
story.
and I was too, and that's what
And to be here today covering
a
this.
full moment,
A
full
full
circle.
moment, full circle, and now we're seeing this parade getting ready. There's Thunder players with their cameras in hand. Every one of them, I think, are documenting this. Okay, it does look like I'm seeing some movement, friends. All right, as the Thunder Championship Parade gets underway, it does look like here they come. And Steve McGehee is there with them as the parade is underway. Steve, good morning. We've waited for this moment right under that Oklahoma City Thunder flag. Good morning, Steve.
This is quite a moment here. We're surrounded by Thunder fans everywhere. Let's see, we have Hartenstein and AJ Mitchell, Aaron Wiggins on our bus. This is an incredible scene. We'll see if we can talk to somebody here, kind of work my way through the traffic. We got Chet and the bus in front of us. I think we're getting ready to roll, so hopefully DJ can hang on there. He's standing up on a chair to get some shots, but I'm going to try to work my way to DJ on this top of this bus and see if we can get a hold of somebody here. Hold on.
Oh, we love it. We're patient, Steve. We're with you.
I'm working some way.
So all the buses that have been carrying some of the players and their families are already making their way through, but this is not the double-decker buses that you're on, Steve McGehee. We see the players with you. There's Isaiah Hartenstein, and we see all these Thunder players, their families, their wives, their children, and it's just such a neat sight. Steve, can you hear us?
I hear you right there. We're going to try to talk to Isaiah here once he gets done with a family photo here. Everybody say cheese, so hopefully
Absolutely. You know,
we'll get
that's
to talk to him
that's
here in
one of
just
those
a moment.
memory, yes.
Yeah.
I love Isaiah's shirt with Collison on it. It's incredible. They're even signing autographs from up here. They're throwing up hats and shirts to sign and then throwing them back to the stands. Let me work my way to Isaiah.
Hey, wait. No, I'll fuck up your jewelry, but don't worry about it.
You're doing great, Steve. We see you.
Hold on. We're going to get him. Isaiah, we're live on the Thunder broadcast here. What is this moment like?
It's special, man. To be able to experience with your family, experience it with the community. That's been great for us all season. Something really special.
What has the last 36 hours been like for you? Have you slept at all?
No sleep at all. No sleep at all.
How great was it to come back to Paycom Center one more time with all those fans to celebrate this championship?
It was amazing seeing everyone. It was really exciting.
We got him. He's going back to some more autographs here. There's a lot of fans here wanting Isaiah's autograph, so I didn't want to hold him up too much. So this is just a great moment, really great moment. And eventually, we're going to get this thing rolling. I think we're one of the last, but no, there's several buses behind us still, but we're sandwiched in between Lou Dort and Chet Holmgren's bus. But hopefully we'll talk to some other players in just a moment when we get this thing rolling. Back to you guys.
That sounds great.
We see the fans down below actually throwing up the hats to the players to sign, and they're looking for a pin. There's Isaiah. Some fan just threw down a hat. Look, they're putting the hats up on a stick.
So cute.
I don't know if we can show that shot of Rumble again because, man, Rumble has been an iconic part of the Thunder DJ as well. And there you see the ticker tape. They told us they had, 1,000 pounds?
Well, I think they had like 4 or 5 different containers or truckloads of them. Yeah, they were saying get ready for the confetti.
There, you said that. That was your
my
line
chant
this morning.
Okay, here they go.
All right,
so these
here
are the
it comes.
flatbed trucks that are carrying like sponsors, key donors, members of the Paycom Center. I know that the production staff, Jace Chilcote is a director on there and a friend of the family, and I asked him, I was like, can you come by? He's like, I'm on the parade. And I'm like, good for you, brother.
Isn't it amazing all the hard work you think day in, day out that they have done, especially even through this the finals and all the series, the playoff series that
it extends
every other night.
It extends the season. And nobody's complaining, right? I mean,
no.
It's certainly not like, we get to keep playing.
Absolutely.
And we get to be a part of this. Oh, I was wondering, is that popcorn by, I know that, J-Dub carried popcorn out the other night after the game. They don't get their souvenir rings until the start of the new season.
Right, until next day.
And so, but J-Dub was like, I need to have something to take with me.
And
he got that ginormous thing of popcorn.
That was so fun.
That's symbolic, I think.
For him, a championship. There you go. Oh, you're watching it live as we are. And we're just really kind of taking it all in as well with you. And we're so glad you're here with us. Again, part of the Thunder broadcast, the statewide broadcast right here through Griffin Media. If you're joining us with News 9, we're so thrilled. News on 6, our friends up kind of in northeastern Oklahoma and that part of the viewing area, as well as so many people across the country that are watching our live stream. This is a moment. We're making a memory, and really you don't want to blink because it goes by so quickly.
Absolutely.
And you have to soak it in because we will all be, where were you when the parade happened? Where were you when the Thunder won that NBA championship? And it is just really something special that this city has dreamed of for so many years. And to see it come to pass this way with this team, you really couldn't write a better story.
No.
And that's really what we're celebrating. Look,
there's
Leanne,
my
there
confetti.
It is.
I love that. I'm going to get me a piece before I leave. I think the thing in listening earlier, it took the vision of Clay Bennett. It takes this masterful mind of Sam Presti. It takes the ability to hire Coach Dagnalt, not a head coach. So unproven in the professional world, but certainly he has had just an incredible demeanor this entire season. I will tell you, though, my question, I want to know about the bubble gum.
Because he's always chomping on the gum.
No, I understand why he's chomping. I just want to know what brand.
Oh, is that right?
I
Okay,
think that we've got a product placement that could easily be
there you
involved
go.
there.
All right, we are watching. We're able to look north on Harvey down the way, and we are seeing some activity, and we love it. It is so exciting as they're about 4 blocks ahead of us. The buses with the team on it, it looks like they are just maybe getting ready to start moving, and here's all those great people, the sponsors, the Paycom workers. You know, a lot of these people that work at Paycom, you may not know their name, you've never seen them, but you know what they do has an impact on the team, which has an impact on the fans, which has an impact on the city and the state. So really, we're all connected in one way or another. And I love that they're celebrating the Thunder Spirit team. They get that crowd so amped up before the game.
Goodness. It is, I mean, Loud City, we're talking, you can hardly, I couldn't even hear some of the broadcasters. It was so loud. And like they said, you know, we had 2 games that we had to win here in the Paycom Center. And to have that, there's Rumble. There's going behind
Rumble.
The tree.
If we could just stay on that shot. Oh, my gosh. Rumble, I was thinking the other night during the one of the playoff series where he made that half-court shot backwards.
Yes.
And I thought, you talk about getting a crowd in a game, it just takes at halftime for Rumble to look back with his head, lift off, throw the ball, and it goes into the basket. And Rumble, you know, no one does it better than Rumble with the crowd. And look at him out here today and
getting all his props. You know, he's so proud, and rightly so. You know, that is an intense job, and I love the fact that the energy that he brings game after game. And the team said, you know, it really, the fans are kind of that extra player, and to be able to rile up the team, rile up the crowd, to get them to cheer. It really does rattle the opponents. You know, when some of these players have played in other on other teams, and all of a sudden they come to Oklahoma City in the Paycom Center, they're like, that is a rough place to play. And we're like, you're welcome.
Absolutely. And speaking of Rumble, leading the parade here in downtown OKC, the parade has started. It has crossed the starting line at 12th and Harvey. And on top of that first truck, there he is, Rumble. So Rumble is leading the parade. That's the way we're looking, North Friends, as you're looking live right here as the parade has started. And, man, can you see all the people? And really, it's about 10 or 12 deep on each side of the street, and we love it because this is what Oklahoma City is about. It kind of reminds me of the start of the Oklahoma City Memorial Marathon, where you just have, you know, a sea of people.
Right.
And the thing is, with this sea of people, it just keeps on extending all the way down to Scissortail Park. So there's part of the Palm, the Thunder Girls, and boy, they've done a great job this year. It really takes everybody, doesn't it?
For sure, for sure. What's great, I mean, obviously they're here on the north side of downtown Oklahoma City. They'll wind their way. It's going to be about an hour-and-a-half parade. As you can see, they're going fairly slowly. We've got the confetti cannons going off. There are also ginormous Jumbotron screens along the route, and that allows the folks that are on the route to continue to see the parade even after it's past them. So they can see the different variations of what all's happening.
The crowd here is starting to realize what's happening.
It's close.
Yeah,
it's
they're
really
seeing
close.
I tell you, there are smiles on every person's face as I'm looking at this crowd, and it is just such a blessing to be a part of this and to witness history in our city.
Well, just a reminder, you are watching statewide coverage on News on 6 out of Tulsa and News 9 here in Oklahoma City, and we have the helicopter up. We've got crews all over downtown Oklahoma City. Every single view and advantage, we have just so many people behind the scenes that have worked tirelessly to make this happen. And you have to realize is you can't really put a lot of this into play until after the fact, and they have not had a ton of time to plan all of this. I know that they've had, there's the I was hoping that the drum section would be here. That's one of the highlights for me.
Did you know I got to be a drummer the other day?
Oh my.
Live right on News 9 on our show they came. And it was when game 5 was, and we thought, okay, this might be a good game.
Right.
And then, anyway, we were like, let's see. Okay, here we go. But I got to be on the drum line. It was like a bucket list thing.
Do you have rhythm? Do you have rhythm?
Girl, I got some movements now.
Love it.
Let me tell you.
I'll tell you who's got some rhythm is Bobby Miller, and she has got some energy. I think she's right there by the parade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Listen. Okay, Bobby, take it away.
Yes, you guys, they're throwing candy. I've got a big sweep right there. There have been trucks going by with confetti because they want to make sure the whole route gets. We just saw Mayor Holt and his family in the back of the pickup bed. He was jumping up and down. You've seen him on the videos on the tabletops cheering for Thunder. That's just the highlight of today. We have had so many super fans and supporters and sponsors on these flatbed pickup trucks. We saw the Storm Chasers and the Thunder Girls. people, if we can take it, up there in their windows, they'll give us a wave. They have confetti right there in their little apartments upstairs. And a shout out to these guys up here, finding the highest places that they can see. There is no shortage, seriously, of good places to watch this parade. I even see some on the top of this fire truck right there. Little kids and family members of the firefighters. They had a great job this morning. They climbed up these ladders to hang the flag. Okay, we're going to walk back some more because we got some more flatbeds coming this way. This is great to have this kind of access on the parade route. Hey guys!
Oh, it's so thrilling. Oh, are you getting at the confetti?
I'm trying to, I love the confetti. That is my thing, my jam.
Can you guys see it, the confetti from our camera right here? Oh. So exciting. Crowd chanting OKC, so thrilled, and we're seeing more people from the Thunder coming, the organization.
So we flipped over. You're seeing now that, well, there we've got a shot of the Oklahoma City National Memorial. They're coming right by here on the
Right in
west
front,
side.
yeah.
You can see it at the bottom of your screen. That's where they are. Gives you some perspective if you've ever been to Oklahoma City or obviously live here. It's fantastic.
Oh, and there is more at the start of the parade. So we have at least 6 double-decker buses, and then we have several of these flatbed trucks and trailers. Here comes some more Thunder fans, Thunder workers. Let's go Thunder.
Uh-oh, Robin.
Yes.
I'm seeing a float with dancers.
Uh-oh, here we go. I love it.
There's a very good possibility.
Oh, it's the Spirit team.
There's a chance. Can I jump off? I better not. I better not jump off this float.
I bet you could, though. It'd be great.
So will I lose my? I think I will. I think I'm going to jump off my. I'm going to do this.
Go try it, girl.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm leaving. Hold on.
Tell the police officer, too, what you're doing. Making sure everything's great. Okay, yeah, Leanne's going to go jump on with the dancers. Here we are. Okay, are you seeing it? Way to go. I mean, truly, it makes you want to just scream your head off like every Thunder fan on the side of the street. We're so excited. Okay, here we go. Do you see Leanne? There you go, Leanne. Woo! You're part of the parade. We got the Storm Chasers. Leanne is a part of the Storm Chasers right now. Way to go. Good to see you guys. You did great. So fun. It does, it makes you, I'm being so temperamental right now because when I'm at home and the game's on, we are literally screaming our heads off at the house.
Can't sit still.
Oh,
So thank you for that. Thank you for
Way
that.
to go, Thunder. Good job. High five on that.
High five.
You still got some moves, Leanne. I'm proud
Very
of you.
few. I think I just got rid of all of them right there.
All right, let's see more of these.
I think the thing, it's uncertain. It's uncertain who all and what all. Look at that. We're proud of you.
Way to go. High five. Good to see you. This is a lot of our law enforcement folks here, too, that help protect at the Thunder Arena.
That's
at
awesome.
the Paycom. Yes. Recognized one of my buddies there with the that helps with the security.
That's so cool.
Yeah, this is so awesome. We're just going to let you enjoy the moment a little bit as the parade makes its way. We have not seen any of the players yet, but they're not too far away.
We'll know
You
with
think?
the players. I think there might just be a roar of the crowd.
Good to see you.
Here
Oh, hi there.
So we're looking at Osage Sky News
There
from
they are.
above, and Bob Mills. This is fantastic. You're seeing the buses here. The Thunder Girls right here behind us. Looking
Ashley,
good.
There's Ashley right in front. So nice to see you. Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
I believe we might have Mayor David Holt coming here pretty quick.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Man,
so-
I wish we could talk with him real quick. I doubt it, but you never know. Yep, I see him. There he is. Good eye, Leanne.
Well, he was waving that. He was waving that towel.
Yes. And David
That's what
Holt
it was.
really kind of just orchestrating how the city would do the parade, asking bosses to let people off. Mayor Holt, can you come? Good to see you.
He would get in big trouble.
He wanted to come talk to us. I saw it in his eyes.
So if you are sitting at home, and even if you're at work watching or listening, I want you to get up. I want you to get up wherever you are, because we're going to listen in to the drums.
Here they come.
Of the Thunder Beat. Here they go.
Yep. This is the Thunder drummers.
Okay, well, can you
Hey, good to see you. Hey, we met several of them.
There we
the
go.
Drummers looking good. Oh, so exciting. And here come more of the Thunder workers and celebrating and Thunder flags. I loved how they put all the Thunder flags in the arena during that finals and some of the playoff games. They kind of put them all throughout the arena. There were just so many people back and forth flying these flags. It just added so much ambiance to the
Robert,
game.
look at the screen. Look at all these angles. Where else could you get this kind of view? I mean, we are everywhere.
Look what we got. All right. We got one of the championship towels. There you go. Thank you, guys.
Well, I hope our friends down at Scissortail Park are not worried. I hope they're watching, because I'm thinking they're like, what if they already supposed to be here?
They're coming your way. We just saw Alex Caruso and saw all the Thunder players on the bus, and we can see some of the buses carrying now the Thunder players. Let's listen in. Oh man, we are relishing the moment with Thunder fans all along the parade route, including Bobby Miller is with a lot of them. Bobby, can you hear us? Where are you?
You guys, yes, can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me, because guess what?
There we go.
Chet Holmgren just threw me a hat. Chet Holmgren just threw me a hat. I'm so excited. I got to be one of the lucky ones with his jersey on there. It's him, of course. Okay, so that was the last of the player buses right there. And then you can see we have some military vehicles coming. And you guys, we even got sprayed with champagne. They finally learned how to pop the cork on those champagne bottles. So we were a big part of that celebration. And in front of the players' buses, there were DJs to keep the music going. And thank goodness you're about to see this IMSA come by. They haven't had anything happen so far. No heat injuries, nothing medical so far. So we're doing great. And it is a pure party. Did you guys get sprayed by the champagne? A little bit, me too. I'm never washing my arm again. We're having the best time, you guys. Another DJ. We're gonna go ahead and move a little farther along the parade route, guys. So I'll toss it back to you and we'll see you in just a little bit.
All right,
Sounds
you're
great.
not too far away, Bobby. We see it. We see the buses with the players. Let's just let's relish the moment, Oklahoma City, as we get ready to.
We're really close to having this area where we are erupt, because you can see the buses in the distance, you can hear the music, and they are ready to cheer.
Oh, yeah.
This is the moment where we will get to welcome and celebrate.
All right, so let's see if we can pitch it out to Nick Gallo. Nick, it's Robin and Leanne. If you can hear us, we know you're with some of the Thunder players. Who are you with right now, Nick? I think he's with Jay Will. The signal's breaking up just a little bit. You're watching live TV, friends, and we are covering the parade. Bear with us just a little bit, but this is just so exciting as we continue watching live right here in front of the Oklahoma City National Memorial and Museum. Oh my gosh, good to see you. The Storm Chasers. Hey, how are you? Recognizing some friends from the Thunder. Oh my gosh, the Storm Chasers. They know how to fire up the crowd, and it's so exciting. Here comes the DJ, the Thunder DJ. Looking good, and you're seeing the vantage point of everywhere, friends. And now we are just about
somebody just got out. Somebody is allowed, it looks like one of the players.
Oh, let's see.
On the right-hand side.
Can you tell?
From my distance, they're on the right-hand side.
Okay,
that's where
here they
all
are.
the photographers are going. I can't tell if it's, I can't tell. But they're following. I think it's SGA.
Is it SGA? It might
It
be.
is. He's right behind the porta potty. There he is.
There he is, SGA.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Robin, we could get SGA.
Let's see if he'll come. All right, here we go. Come on, SGA. Oh, he's
going to go back to his bus.
Okay.
That's phenomenal,
Man.
though. But that's what this is all about.
Oh,
They
Isaiah
understand-
is out of the bus too. And oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
That's what's so cool is they understand there's Jay Will. They're stepping out, getting to be a part of this experience and to celebrate with the fans. You know, there are so many young people here. Some of these folk, Robin's getting ready to rip her headset off. She is going to go jump on a bus, I promise you. So I will have to be in charge, I guess.
So excited.
Oh, there he is. See SGA right at the top of the bus.
Yes.
Oh, he's showing the love sign, absolutely. So we're seeing this parade. You are watching statewide coverage all across Oklahoma and around the area. Let's listen in as we welcome the NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, there's a trophy. Oh, yeah, somebody's going to get to touch the trophy. Oh, we got to touch the trophy, Robin. We got to touch the trophy. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Right here. Oh, I'm within this. I'm right here. I'm right here. There's J-Dub right there, guys. Fantastic. Oh, look at this, guys. It's pure love! Yay, Jay Will! He's lost his bus. And here comes another Thunder bus. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Isaiah right in the ground. He's doing his little dance. Oh, that looks fantastic. I am about to fall off this ramp. I promise you. Here he is, giving high fives. Woo! Isaiah Hartenstein, everybody! Yeah! Nick Gallo! Nick Gallo! Yeah! There's our friends from the bus up there. We got a lot of friends. Hello. Hello. Good to see you guys. Look at this. This is great. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Lots of love. Lots of love. From News 9. Good to see you. Woo. Hey. Say hi to News 9. Love you. Back at you. Congrats,
good
brother.
to see you. Oh, yeah. So exciting.
Looking good, man. Looking good. Oh, my word.
Did you see Chet just came by and said hello?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, how exciting. This is thrilling. Oh, goodness. Here comes 3 or 4 more buses with the team.
Oh, my word. It just
crowd
keeps
is going
coming.
crazy.
They just keep coming. And
There's
I love it.
Steve McGehee. We see him right in the front. Hi, Steve.
Steve is like, Steve is hot.
Okay.
Yeah, brother. Woo! Enjoy it. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Well done. All right.
Here comes Lou Dort.
Lou.
You hear him.
Lou.
So exciting.
Oh, yeah. Here's some champagne coming. Champagne coming. Right here. Bring it our way.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo! Lou, good to see you. Oh, great to see you
That's
guys.
awesome.
Congratulations. So exciting. This has been thrilling.
I'm sure folks at home are like, y'all are just screaming and squealing. We're trying our best not to, but this is amazing.
It really is. Oh, great to see everybody.
Cambridge! Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got more champagne coming,
Oh,
Robin.
here we go.
We need to get us some goggles.
I got sprinkled a little bit there,
Did ya?
I think, by Lou Dort for just a minute.
That's awesome. That's fantastic.
Here we go. More Thunder players coming. Do you see them? They are loving this as much as the crowd is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Enjoy.
Number 1. All the love. All the love. Good to see you guys.
Good job. Good job. All right, we've got 2 more buses. Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall, right
Mark,
there.
And Ashley, his wife. Ashley. Mark's wife, Ashley, saying there's Robin and Leanne. Number 1.
Great love.
Oh, yeah. Remember his wife, Ashley Kerr,
Yes,
is
yes.
the gymnastics coach down in Norman
Yeah,
at OU.
the women's gymnastics
Oh, man.
coach. Fantastic.
So the buses have stopped right in front of us.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yeah, Coach Dagnall's right here with his wife. I think you can see him. There's Ashley. And, oh, this is just thrilling. You know, talk about a humble man.
Right.
That man has not wanted any of the kudos for anything.
Super proud of him. Just a remarkable individual to lead these
Oh,
young
my gosh,
men.
there's Sam.
Sam Presti's on
Sam
the bus.
Presti. Come on, Sam. I wish you'd come down for 1 second.
That's awesome.
Oh, how cool is that?
Trying to give love to everybody is really hard on a parade route like this because there's so many people on both sides. Okay, go to Bobby Miller. Take it away.
Bobby, where are you? I think she's on the side here with Sam
Okay, so
Presti.
I'm going to tell you, I'm about mid-route, and I just got a hug from Isaiah Hartenstein and a high five from Chet Holmgren, and I'm trying to take you to Shea. Because we're running, okay? We're doing that. Because Shea is carrying the trophy, shirtless with a Canadian flag wrapped around his waist, having a great time. Look at this. Are you kidding?
All right, Bobby, we see you. We're trying to get you to shade, but right now in front of us is the coach and the Thunder GM, Sam Presti, and their families, and it's just so thrilling to see them live right here.
They're getting ready to move.
Okay.
We finally made this cul-de-sac and the turn here. Those buses, it takes a little while for them to get around that corner.
To make the turn. Here we go.
Because there's so many people that are wanting to say hello and to wave. There's Coach
Dagnall. Yeah, there's Coach. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Good job.
All right, here's the last double-decker bus. We'll see what players are on here. Could you imagine being the bus driver? What a thrill that would be for
really
you.
hard to focus on the road. I'd be like, who's around me? Who's running away from me?
That guy behind the wheels like precious cargo on board.
No kidding. No kidding.
Oh, man, how wonderful. Oh, there's Clay Bennett. Clay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, owner Clay Bennett and part of the Thunder ownership there. So great to see them.
And then here are the men and women in service, and we are so grateful for the military, for IMSA, for police, for fire, all of them. Just great representation. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service.
Number one in our hearts right there, because let me tell you, from early this morning, on top of many buildings in downtown Oklahoma City, you don't see where everyone is, but they are there. There's a very visible presence of all the law enforcement officers, so it's been great. And to our IMSA friends, thank you so much for what you've been doing, making sure people stay safe out here. You know, it's feeling like 90-something out here, and now the parade has passed us, and we are just watching and relishing with all the Thunder fans continuing along the parade route. I love to see how the team has gotten off the bus, mixing in. Jay Will, there he is, and so excited to see all these fans up close and personal. It's thrilling when they get off the bus and think, oh, they're going to come and say hi to me, you know, and that was just so
and think
thrilling.
about young people that have watched them on the big screen, have watched them throughout this season, to have the opportunity to get up close. And honestly, Robin, it's even a look. It's from them waving, them acknowledging, I see you, good job, keep going. I think that lives can be changed today because of these young men.
Absolutely.
And their true focus on, you know, like you've said, their humility, their sacrifice, their service to others.
Yeah.
They are hilarious to watch. I'm as giddy as a child, and it's just embarrassing, but you know, it is what it is.
It's keeping it real, sister, that's for sure, because we are just like every person standing in line here. You get to wave, someone sees you, and you think you make that connection, and you know what, we're connected with this team for life.
I agree. A complete, you know, and you know, we can always hope next year, year after, we'll be in the same spot, but we may not be, and we may have changes in our lives, but I'm telling you, this will be something that will be in everybody's memory for a lifetime.
You are exactly right. I'm hoping we're here next year doing the very same thing. A lot of people talking about, are we seeing the start of a dynasty? And boy, I tell you,
yes.
When you have the players like, you know, SGA and Chet and Shea Dub at the helm leading this team, and a lot of people are talking about, you know, the NBA draft is tomorrow in New York and Brooklyn, and it'll be interesting. The Thunder, I believe, have 4 first-round draft picks.
Right.
So it's going to be even adding more power to the team, and we are so excited about it. All right.
I need to catch my breath.
Let's get a drink of water, right?
I think that sounds great, and I think folks at home would like that too. We'll take a little bit of a break. We'll continue our coverage here statewide on Griffin Media.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
When I found out that I had cancer, my whole world stopped. I was taking care of my son, but the thought that he might not have a mom was devastating. The team at Premier Breast Health Institute is with you every step of the way, from imaging to treatment. Early detection and swift treatment is so important. It saved my life. You take care of everyone. Premier is here to take care of you.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing on Bronco plus 1.9 financing for 72 months plus $1,000 cash at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We all get on the road for different reasons and end up in different places. But our goal is the same, to get there. But impaired driving is a danger to Oklahomans on every road. So remember, keep track of your condition. Whether you're having a drink, taking an edible, or using your prescription medication. Driving impaired, even just a little bit, can have deadly consequences. Get a ride instead. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Congratulations to the 2025 NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Celebrate the win with official championship drinkware from Simple Modern, the Thunder's official drinkware partner. Don't miss the chance to commemorate one of the greatest teams in NBA history. These exclusive designs are available for a limited time. Get yours now at simplemodern.com and own a piece of Oklahoma history.
And welcome back to the Thunder Championship celebration. We are live outside of Scissortail Park, where we are watching the parade as it starts to get a little bit closer to here, the finish line of the parade. And guys, I think they brought Loud City outside today.
They absolutely did. It's
Yes.
amazing out here, and the atmosphere, everyone is chomping at the bit. Anything that goes by on the parade route and honks their horn, everyone just goes nuts. Like, what is that?
OKC,
What is that?
yeah.
So it won't be long now, but any kind of, we've heard the chants of OKC, and we had those buses come through that had the players and family on. They deliver them to the buses they're on now. And when those came through, the bus drivers are
It's just empty buses, and the
with
crowd went
empty
crazy.
buses, and so everyone is ready to say hello to this team and thank them for an incredible historic year.
And you can see them making their way down, and I love the fact that some of them have jumped off the bus. They're giving high fives. They're talking to people. They were throwing out hats earlier and towels. Of course, the confetti cannons going off and a little spray of champagne every once in a while. But we talked about it. The crowd here was getting a little bit lull because, we're just waiting and waiting. But now as it's getting closer, you can feel the energy here. It is just increasing. People are sitting on each other's shoulders, trying to get the best view. Everybody's pointing, got their cameras out, and it is making its way a lot closer, and this crowd has been ready for it for hours.
Still have a little ways to go before they make it here to Scissortail Park. We weren't sure what to expect with these buses. Were they going to stay on the buses? Were they going to get down and walk around? Well, they're doing a little bit of everything here, and they also have golf carts as well. So it is just so much fun to see that. And here at Scissortail Park is when they will greet the hundreds of thousands of people that are here. And there's Shay with the
Look at that
Larry
shot.
O'Brien.
Yes.
Oh, what an amazing moment right there.
Touching the trophy, that is so great for people. What an experience that would be, once in a lifetime chance to do something. And the best part has been the three of us, not are just we covering this today, we are fans. We have been glued to the TV with everybody else. We are as excited as all the fans out here because we've watched them. We've been there through the ups and downs with them. It's such a great experience to be here as a reporter, but also as a fan of this team.
And the players realized that the fans have been there when they were down.
Yeah.
And even Aaron Wiggins said it today. He said, these were the same fans who cheered for me when we only won 24 games. And now, look at us now. They're the same fans who are here today, so we're going to give everything back to them. What a fun moment as we look live at this parade. Just to give you a lay of the land on where this parade's going to be going. It's going to be going down 5th Street. It's going to turn south on North Walker, pass Bicentennial Park, east on Oklahoma City Boulevard, which is the longer stretch, and then come right next to Scissortail Park, south on Robinson, and end right here.
Look at that. Did you see that? It's amazing.
People have been asking, are we going to get autographs here? And I'm like, I have no idea.
We thought surely there's not going to be a chance, but look at have.
But Shea, that's the thing he does during the games. He signs so many autographs, and you see that video where he takes the pen from this girl and needs the pen. He said, "I'll be right back."
Right back, and he signs it back to her. Yes,
autographs and then gives it back to her.
Look at that.
This parade so far has been everything I wanted.
It's so much more.
Everything I wanted and more.
Yes, it is so much more because they are that's the team we've loved on all year. They are so personable. They are so real. They are so genuine. They're not just going to stay up there and wave. They're getting down with the crowd and thanking the people. And all morning this morning at the Champions Breakfast, they all talked about, we are so appreciative. We are so grateful. And if we look off to our right,
Rumble's
you guys, we
coming
can
in.
see Rumble. So we're getting close right here as it's coming into Scissortail Park. They're going to get off the buses here, have another ceremony here, another presentation of the trophy. So these fans are in the right spot. It might have taken a while for it to get here, but this is the place to be right now for sure. And here comes Rumble. You can see now, there's on our shot.
Our own Bobby Miller is down there too with them. We'll be checking in with her momentarily whenever she's ready to talk us through exactly where they are and what's going on out there. But look at this. Look how close we are. You see everybody out here at Scissortail Park. Everybody has their cell phones up and they are taking pictures as Rumble comes through. Hi, Bobby.
Can she hear us?
Hey guys, this is so
What a job she's
exciting.
had today. Yes.
Players are getting on our golf carts and riding. This has been so thrilling, you guys. Okay, look how they're interacting with the crowd. All the players are loving on the crowd today. There's been a lot of champagne, mostly sprayed on all the fans. We are in the middle of this. Are you seeing the fan interaction with our players? We did it, Oklahoma City, and they are sharing this with us.
Great work showing us these pictures from down right there at the parade.
And we haven't even seen the players yet here.
Right, and
From our
that's how
vantage point,
excited
people are
our
going
crowd
crazy.
is.
Rumble just came through.
Yep.
We have the DJ Light Bright.
Yep. Getting the crowd ready to go. And
We
more
have the-
confetti. They brought in 1,000 pounds, they said, and I bet you they're going to use every single ounce of it today because they have been shooting that confetti out and helping this crowd really feel like they're in a celebration mood for sure. It's so awesome to see not just kids, but now grown-ups on top of shoulders trying to get the best view.
And now we have
What a moment.
the Thunder broadcast team right there. Chris Fisher, Michael Cage, Paris Lawson, and I'm not sure what happened to Nick. We don't know what happened to Nick.
Nick Gallo, Thunder
Nick
reporter,
Gallo.
beloved by this team.
Nick Gallo is having the time of his life.
life.
And if you want to know anything about this team, if you're unfamiliar in any way, right? Just the love they show Nick Gallo is all you need to know. Because
Can
it
you
is
believe this?
genuine, it
I
is
know.
real. And my son is close to this. If he will not stop talking, if he just has a chance to brush his hand against
Right.
the Larry O'Brien.
I mean, look how far SJ has been walking with that, carrying that, just to give
This is-
all these fans a chance to touch that and be a part of history. That is an incredible act, just a generous act on his part for sure.
The players were in videos being interviewed about this parade and said, what are you looking forward to the most? They all said the fans.
The fans.
They all said the fans. A way of saying thank you to the fans. This hasn't disappointed at all.
At all.
And it would have been cool if they came through on the buses.
Yes, and just waved.
To see them get off the buses, walk among the crowd, bring the Larry O'Brien trophy to the people.
That thing weighs about 25 pounds too, and here he is, just hauling it right
Hey,
through
right.
the crowd.
Season's
Isaiah
over.
Hartenstein. Isaiah hasn't slept, he said, in
Right, in
36
3
hours.
days, yeah.
Wearing the Nick
Well, that
Collison
energy,
on the
though.
shirt, by the way.
Yes, and the energy of the crowd, you know, is getting these guys, even if they haven't slept and they've been enjoying every moment, reflecting on it. And you know, the energy of this crowd is going to see them through for sure.
This is flat adrenaline.
It
You know,
is.
they're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
One of the things I love just about today, but also after the championship game, is just they seem so much more relaxed. Their faces, the weight is lifted off. They've won it. It's done. Because all the interviews throughout the season, you could tell, yes, we're happy, we're excited, but there was still that pressure. They hadn't gotten the big trophy, but now they seem so relaxed. It's so wonderful.
well, they had so much pressure going
Yes.
into these playoffs, and then you hear these reports, that no one's afraid to play the Thunder. Well, The champs won. The champs are here.
It is raining confetti down here at Scissortail Park. We just had the confetti cannon shoot off right by us.
These fans are loving it. Look at these, from little babies up to grandparents. These fans are loving it. And I know now they're thinking it was worth every moment that we've been out here since 6 this morning waiting to see. And we, as you say, the team's about to come around next, and they have been waiting all day. Not one complaint. The weather's been beautiful. The breeze has been great. It's helped so many people. But these fans are ready to love on their team.
And hats off to all these parents, because we are seeing so many kids here. And I think I talked to parents who are a little bit apprehensive about bringing their kids here. Well, police have made this such a safe scene right now for all these families, and it's great to watch.
And they talked about wanting to make memories with their families when we were talking to people in the crowd earlier, and I love that so much. And they are making it. We've seen people with picnic baskets and their coolers making a whole day of it. And there's more of the parade as they walk along and just talk to the fans, and I love that so much.
They came prepared today for sure. Well, Police Chief Basie said earlier on that we've always been on the map. OKC has always been on the map, but now we're in the history books. And everybody is celebrating so big right here. This is absolutely amazing. The crowd is at least 50 deep from the front.
Easily, yes.
Here come the chants of OKC, the drum lines coming through. And then we'll have the flatbed trucks with the employees of all of Thunder. And this is a magical moment. It's incredible. You know, the big talk was that we were a big league city, and you know that's a name given a long time ago, and now we really are a championship city, championship town, and we just hope that in the years to come, this is turning into Dynasty District.
Right, that would be
here.
great.
I mean, this park wasn't here in 2012. Scissortail Park wasn't here, and then when they had this great lawn, they had an incredible concert to open up the park, Kings of Leon. And now this event, event's going to beat everything.
Look at us now. It doesn't get much better than this. You are watching statewide coverage through Griffin Media. We are so proud to bring you live looks throughout this entire parade. We're going to take a really short break, but we're going to keep the parade going. You'll watch it during this break. Back with more in just a moment.
With OG&E Smart Hours, you control your energy and your savings. If you're a busy bee, go with Smart Hours Daily, where daily price alerts let you maximize savings. Or how about Smart Hours Fixed? Just set it and forget it. Night owl? Choose Smart Hours overnight. No matter which you choose, with Smart Hours, you control your energy and your savings. When you reduce your energy use between 2 and 7 p.m. this summer, you help the grid, the environment, and your wallet. But you have to sign up to save. So sign up now at oge.com/smarthours.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family-owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. The goal of cancer treatment is to maximize cure and minimize side effects. The precision of proton therapy often makes it the best option for this. A large academic study of patients with advanced cancers found a 60% reduction in severe side effects with proton therapy versus other radiation treatments when combined with chemotherapy. This is why I often recommend proton therapy as the best radiation option for advanced cancers.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Get employee pricing plus 2.9 financing for 60 months plus $3,000 total cash on F-150 XLT at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud truck partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Getting home safely starts with 3 feet. That's the distance drivers need to keep from cyclists. You can always leave more, but it can't be less. For cyclists, getting home safely means obeying laws, riding with traffic, and traveling in a straight path. And everyone should keep their eyes on the road and stay focused on where they're going. Let's share the road. Let's look out for each other. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Welcome back to team coverage of a parade that Oklahoma won't ever forget. We're right here at Scissortail Park. Lori Fulbright, News on 6. I'm Carl Torp, News 9, along with Amanda Taylor, News 9. And this has been impressive from start to now, kind of midway. And then it's all leading up to the end when we think the players are going to address this large crowd. We haven't been told they will, but wow, so far they are really interacting with the crowd. So I think we're going to hear some words from quite a few players. It's a magical moment.
It is. Jay Will said earlier on, this is everything he's ever dreamed of. I'd love to hear from him now after he's just experienced all of this.
And it's great, and we love everybody who is tuning in statewide to watch this parade, and I'm so glad you are. But to be here in this moment, we can't even describe the energy here, the excitement here. I mean, people are just beyond themselves, got their phones up, their kids on their shoulders. It's a big moment. And then to see these players walking the parade route, hosting the trophy, letting people touch it, doing high fives, that is just so much more than we ever dreamed. It is just really impressive to watch and be a part of.
Hats off to police and all law enforcement that's taking part and making sure that this parade route is safe for all the folks there. I mean, this has been weeks of hard work and planning. You can't predict how these things are going to play out. It has been a controlled chaos so far, and it is beautiful. It is beautiful and so much fun to watch. And these players have delivered. They're off the buses now. We've got golf carts, kind of our own News 9, News on 6 golf cart has been commandeered by players.
I love it.
It is so much fun to see these players take this moment to say thank you. It was important to them.
This is why we love the Thunder. This is why Oklahoma City loves the Thunder. Now let's go up to Tevis and Chris, who are just across the street from Scissortail Park, and you guys have a great vantage point of this parade.
Very end, you can hear them going crazy right now. They have been here since 5 a.m. staking out their spot. It's almost like they're seeing the king or queen hanging over the rails just to see.
And it was the build-up. They started with OKC chants as the first car came. The confetti cannon is reaching this level. The horns are going crazy. The people are going crazy. You can see them stopping right beside us. So we have this whole group, and they'll certainly be shifting and filling up Scissortail in a little bit here. And after what we heard from Aaron Wiggins earlier, I'm sure the guys are going to want to grab a mic and get this already rowdy group up to a whole nother level.
I am patiently waiting for everyone to run down and see the crowd that is awaiting them. I mean, this is unbelievable. I've lived in Oklahoma my entire life, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. Just looking out at downtown Oklahoma City, you can hear the semis going home. I mean, we're on a Tuesday morning. It's unbelievable. It's Tuesday, and we're doing this.
Yes, and I can't even imagine. I wondered how long the players would last on the float. Obviously not. They're pretty much walking the whole way, but when you have this crowd behind you, Tevis, you don't get tired.
No.
We saw it during the games backing them, and now you're seeing it on this parade route. Just pure energy.
Pure energy. Again, I just want to show you this shot one more time because it is mesmerizing how many people are filling Scissortail Park right now. We're on top of the convention center where people are also looking out the window. They're in a convention, and there the crowd is about to go wild. We're kind of at a standstill right now, but we know that's going to get moving momentarily.
Yeah, Carl, Lori, Amanda, good news. A bit of a backup here. You might be able to get your autographs. If it slows down enough, I'll send it back down to you, but if it slows down, get something ready to be signed.
Okay, we got to talk quick then so we can try it. I don't think we can make it past this crowd, to be honest with you. As you take a live look there on the right-hand side of your screen, Lou Dort, and Chet Holmgren holding up the trophy. Look at that.
You said the weight's 25 pounds. I think it probably feels like the weight of a tennis ball right now. I mean, it's just so great. And this is what people came to see, right? The Larry O'Brien. And obviously today, not just see it, but touch it. This is an incredible moment.
I think people thought that was going to be a long shot. They're like, maybe a dream, maybe never happened, but we just hope. And now look at it. They are just being so right up with the crowd. I mean, high-fiving, talking to them, taking pictures. We saw SGA get a baby from the crowd, take a picture with the baby a minute ago. I mean, you just can't beat this kind of a parade where they're just so amongst the people.
And what's happened now is there's this big gap from everyone that went through with the Thunder organization and the families and all this and the Thunder players, and that's because they're off the bus and they're just kind of on their own.
But you know who's down there with them?
And Bobby Miller,
Right there. And Bobby, I think Carl's going to want that hat that you got earlier on from Chet Holmgren.
I just want to see what kind of hat it was. I love the gear that's being passed out. Bobby, how we doing?
Okay, guys, it smells like champagne down here, and Lou just passed it off to Chet, and when he passed off this gigantic trophy, he grabbed his biceps to tell us it is heavy. He kind of wore him out. We are having the best time because they are really interacting with the fans. Not only did I get Chet's hat, but I got his signature on my towel. I'm real proud about that. We have a Shea signature, folks. This has been real exciting. Oh, watch out for the champagne bottles. They're being really interactive with the fans. They got off those buses really quickly. So if you were in the middle of the parade to the end, you were getting some interaction. Oh, it's too hard to do with a beer bottle. We're trying to shake and pop. That's a good effort. Okay, they are still loving the crowd. They're still loving the crowd.
You can tell these players are having a blast. This is not something like, oh, we need to do a parade today. This is like, we want a parade today, and they are going to enjoy every minute of it. They are going to make this a memory that counts, and I love that they are having as much fun doing the parade as the fans are watching the parade. That is so great to see, and man, their energy is just so pure. I love it.
Look at that overhead shot from our chopper right there.
Wow.
And that is something to note. This really is a historic day for our state. There are more people downtown than ever before. They've estimated there are going to be 600,000 people down here for the parade and the celebrations afterward, and that's based on other metro cities about our size that had these celebrations, and they said, yeah, we're at least going to have 500,000 people down here. Just keep in mind, downtown normally on a normal day sees about 80,000 workers, and here we are, 500, 600,000.
Packed in, and nobody's working today. I'm telling you, if you are at work, you are watching this coverage for sure, but I bet you some people snuck out today and are here live in person to see this because it is such a once-in-a-lifetime event. And like you said, we hope it's not. We hope we do this over and over, but today it is just feels so historic and special.
If it wasn't an excused absence before this, it should be now. Absolutely.
Yes.
We are back with more team coverage coming up as the Thunder celebrate a championship with all of Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Get employee pricing plus 2.9 financing for 60 months plus $3,000 total cash on F-150 XLT at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud truck partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Crossing the road is easy to take for granted, but drivers and pedestrians each play a part in getting across safely. When you're walking, look both ways for traffic, cross with the signals, and stay in the crosswalk. When you're driving, slow down on busy streets and at crosswalks, and be on the lookout for people. And whichever you're doing, your eyes should be up and on the road. Let's share the road, let's look out for each other, and let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. Breast cancer treatments have improved, but there are still side effects associated with treatment. Studies show proton therapy can reduce radiation to the heart for breast cancer patients up to 96% and reduce the risk of second cancers by nearly 40% versus other forms of radiation. Therefore, I often recommend proton therapy as an excellent option for breast cancer patients needing radiation.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Score $200 when you open a checking account. Plus, get an exclusive Thunder or Rumble debit card from the official bank of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And welcome back to our live statewide coverage of the Thunder Championship Parade. We are here live outside of Scissortail Park, and we're really on the home stretch of the parade right now, guys.
And what's fun about this is it's kind of quiet down here, and the reason why they have no idea how close the players are to being on Oklahoma City Boulevard and coming right this way.
As soon as they get a glimpse, this crowd is going to erupt once again, and they've been erupting for the supporters and the workers, and now you know they are going to lose their minds with excitement because they are just now turning the corner and coming toward us. But the best view in the whole house today is from the sky. Dustin Stone is flying high above the parade route for us. Dustin, can you see where they are and tell us how it's going from your vantage point?
Lori and Carl, they are making the turn at Oklahoma City Boulevard on the home stretch towards Scissortail Park. And let me tell you that the people that were at the beginning of this parade route way up north have started funneling back down to the south. There are a lot of people down here. I've never seen anything like this in my 25 years covering news. It's quite an experience from up here, guys.
And Dustin, thank you so much. And it is quite an experience down here as well. I wish people could see and feel the excitement from this crowd. And they've been excited and cheering for hours. But now that the players are so close, you can just hear it goes.
Here it comes.
Yep.
And that's SGA in front right there. And this crowd has been waiting, some of them since 2 a.m.
Yes.
A lot of folks since about 4 or 5 a.m.
And this is why, right here.
Finally seeing it.
This moment when they can see these players up close and have a chance to tell them how much they love them and appreciate everything they've done throughout the season.
And what a leader right there, SGA right there at the front of the bus. We're just waiting to see if he decides to stop and get off here like he has in other areas.
So he's walked a lot today. He's walked a lot of this parade.
With the Larry O'Brien trophy, by the way.
Yes, carrying it, letting fans touch it.
Wow.
We have enjoyed this so much. They have been popping champagne bottles. They have been sending confetti.
The bus has stopped.
Bobby Miller is right down there. Since the bus has stopped, let's check in with Bobby Miller to find out exactly what's going on.
Okay, guys, it smells like champagne, and there are ticker tape in the air, and these players have been amazing, getting off the buses to talk to fans, give high fives, give autographs, pictures with babies, all the things, and they're stopping so they may get off again. They got on the bus just a little bit ago, just to kind of take a break. Let's see if we can get a hey. Hey, right there, thank you. This is for our city, and it feels like it. It feels good. Okay, let's get another stop right here. Right back here, we got another bus. Let's get some hellos right here. Hey! We're having the time of our lives down here. This is big fun. Oh, there's my buddy. There's my buddy. Is Chet up there? He doesn't know he's my favorite. Been stalking him. It's Isaiah. Oh gosh. Isaiah! He's holding up the trophy. He's holding up the trophy. Let's see if we can get a wave. He didn't trust me to catch it. Good move. Is this Aaron? We got Aaron Wiggins. He just switched to the other side. Oh, the crowd is going crazy.
This is the best energy ever.
It is. When you have the confetti flying too, it's like our own version of a New York City ticker tape parade going by the convention center. It's really something to watch.
600,000 Thunder fans.
How excited is this crowd
This is the payoff. This is the payoff. You know, there are two schools of thought, right? You go on the parade route, you go to Scissortail Park and watch the speeches afterwards, and I think everyone now is like, I'm doing both. I'm going to do both.
I'm coming on down.
I don't know how many barricades I have to walk around, but I'll do it.
And that's where this is going to end.
Yes.
So now the players are going around to Scissortail Park. They will end up getting off and going on the stage. We expect to hear from Mayor Holt. And then I don't think any of us would be surprised if the players get
The betting odds in Vegas, if you're to ask like who's going to talk and who's all of them are going to talk, I think maybe it would be fun if we saw. There's the Larry O'Brien trophy.
What a moment. These fans are taking it all in. At the peak of it. I love how they are enjoying every single moment and just soaking it up, just like the players and their families.
Hartenstein holding the Larry O'Brien trophy right now like a baby.
Look at the crowd going wild.
Oh, they pass the Larry O'Brien trophy around.
How about that?
And what's great is this is such a family event, not only for us down here and in the crowd, but also for the Thunder players.
And their families.
They're up there with their families.
What I like too is that, you know, you're told to drink water and hydrate and your loose-fitting clothing. And the Thunder are like, no, I'm just going to take off my loose-fitting clothing. I don't need a shirt. I don't need
we'll get a champagne shower.
I'm a world champion.
Right?
And that's great.
And we are living life to the fullest today, aren't we? And you said it earlier, they are showing up for these fans. And they said they wanted to make this about the fans and showing their appreciation. And they are doing that more than I ever expected today. It is amazing.
It was kind of thinking maybe this was at the Thunder rope-a-dope, like, oh, they might talk, we're not sure.
And look at these guys.
They might get off the bus.
Oh, throwing some goodies.
That's Caruso back there. He is throwing some shirts.
Oh my gosh,
we're going to see how good
hats.
their arm is.
Yeah, here they go. And more champagne. That is so awesome.
The crowd is loving it out here. Everybody has their phone out just so they can remember this very special moment in Oklahoma City history, in state history, really.
I hope people can feel how loud, hear how loud, but feel the energy coming from how loud it is out here. I mean, these fans are letting them know how loved they are.
Let's do this. Let's just pause for a second and let you listen. Take some of the other shots so that you can just listen in for just a second.
This is so cool.
Scissortail Park is the place to be, let me tell you, as these buses come to the end. We've been following this from the very beginning and now coming to the end, and they're going to go into Scissortail Park, and this is the place to be. People who started out here, that was a smart thing, but now we've been told people are just moving their way here. They're like, we're not done celebrating yet. We've seen the parade. We're going to go to Scissortail next.
We're kind of seeing it now from this side of the street. This side of the street, you can get into the Great Lawn a lot easier from the other side of the street, the north end of OKC Boulevard. But I have a feeling the fans are going to try to figure out a way. We're talking about who's going to speak. I'm really interested to see if Sam Presti says something. I would love to hear him. I don't know if we will or not, but the genius behind it all.
The team architect.
The team
Yes.
architect.
He has been a chess player all along who's like 10 moves ahead of everybody else. I mean, he is moving those players and getting the right personality, getting the right skill set. I mean, he is just something to watch.
And he did it the right way. He put together a team, like kind of, this is a grassroots team, right? This is a homegrown team through draft picks, very few free agencies, and just some of the smartest trades the NBA has ever seen.
Yes, there is definitely, he's like the Wizard of Oz. You pull back the curtain and he's back there moving the levers, and it's amazing what he's been able to do. And to reach a championship with this team has just been incredible.
He said he drafts people, not players.
And you
That's
can
his
tell.
philosophy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And-
this is so exciting.
And
up here, guys.
he also has just, he's raising a family here in Oklahoma City.
You're right. He has kids
he
right
loves
here,
Oklahoma. He moved here with the team. He's been here for 17 years. And this is home to him, and he's done it the right way.
And we'll see if he speaks today.
All this talk with a small market, by the way, you know what's great about a small market is you get the feeling, even if you don't, but you get the feeling that you know these players.
Right.
You do bump into them occasionally.
That's
And
why they
it's
love it
much-
here, too.
and players are respectful to them, and vice versa.
I will say this because I've had a chance to talk to Hartenstein's mom before, and she was telling me a story that where he was before, she's like, he had to have security everywhere, and
New
it was
York
kind of
City.
scary
Yeah.
at times. She goes, here, he can go out, and he can be as normal as you can be as a Thunder player,
Right.
But so that was just great to hear. That's what we give to that team. That team gives so much to Oklahoma City. Well, they get so much out of being here.
They get a
also.
chance to come to a great place and raise their families and, be loved, but also respected. And I love that so much that they can have that feeling here that they might not get in other places. And it might seem like a small market, but it is not a small crowd today. We have a giant crowd. Probably, we've talked about this, the largest crowd we've ever seen anywhere in the state of Oklahoma in any one given day. And this crowd is all about this team as they are now making their way into Scissortail Park.
A lot of the crowd who was behind us earlier on, they ended up, they're kind of walking away, and they're starting to head south now so they can make it into the Great Lawn, trying to pack in Scissortail Park, which is packed already, but they're going to all try to get in there so they can get a glimpse of the players as they make their way on the stage. We're going to take a short break. We're going to keep it right here. Those of you who can watch it during this break, stay right here for our statewide coverage of the Thunder Championship celebration.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Buckling your seatbelt can save your life. And it takes less time than telling a dad joke. Finding your car keys, or even skipping this commercial. Buckling up only takes a second. But it's one of the best ways you can protect yourself and get home safely for the folks who are counting on you. So buckle up. Every trip, every time. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
When I found out that I had cancer, my whole world stopped. I was taking care of my son, but the thought that he might not have a mom was devastating. The team at Premier Breast Health Institute is with you every step of the way, from imaging to treatment. Early detection and swift treatment is so important. It saved my life. You take care of everyone. Premier is here to take care of you.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing plus $5,000 total cash on a new Ford Expedition. At your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers, proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Guys, we're with Shay's dad, a very special guy who's also taken the time to greet a lot of fans. What does this day mean to you?
Just about a testament to all our hard work, perseverance, a lot of stuff that we did to get here, people that helped us get here. So we just feel like we need to give it back because we didn't get here on our own. There's a lot of good people around us that made us get here, so we just feel like all these people here are part of it too. OKC fans are great, so we just want to spread the love.
I heard you say we and our a whole lot because you know this is for the city, and you can tell that. This is a party, and everybody's really enjoying the moment.
100%. This is something that the city deserves. I met a lady on the bus today. She said she's been working for OKC for 17 years. I'm like, baby, you deserve this. So Westwood tried to do it. Kevin Durant tried to do it. Anybody that was in the organization for a while been seeing it fall short. A lot of hard work but falling short. This year we did it. So now they deserve this.
We deserve this. It feels so good, doesn't it? Thank you for taking the time to hang with us a little bit and sign a lot of basketballs, a lot of jerseys. The fans were just as happy to see you. You have risen to instant stardom, it seems, because of all this.
Yeah, well, my son did that, right? If it wasn't for my son, I'd be nobody in their eyes, right? So my son's just a credit to hard work and reflection of us, his mom and me and his family, right? So we just want to show them that, guess what? Everybody's human and everybody's equal. Yeah, Shea plays basketball, he's amazing, but that doesn't mean he's better than anybody as a human being. What makes him a better human being is how he acts off the court. And that's what I'm more proud of, off the court stuff. So this is off the court stuff. So we do this all day.
We have seen a humble young man here today, and you're exactly right. I know that you want to get to bus 1 so you can see your son, so we're going to let you do that, okay?
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, it's been fun. Mario, you can take off. Yeah, thank you. That's what we're talking about. Everybody's humble enough to talk to the fans. They're all going crazy just to see him. Guys, this has been quite an experience down here on the road, and that just was like a cherry on top of the cupcake. So back to you.
Yeah.
It really has been.
We're having so much fun watching Bobby.
He has been in it today.
Talking with everybody,
getting
running,
hugs,
working the
from
confetti
the
gun.
players.
Yeah, getting a hat from Chet.
Oh,
I mean,
my
it's
goodness.
just great. And SGA, I mean, you think about all the things his dad went through watching his son, on the court. And just that heart-thumping moments, right? Oh, for years and years and years. And to see what his son has accomplished.
That's his son.
That's amazing.
We love
yes.
him, love his dad, love the family. And SGA said, he is here because the fans, they have followed him through the ups and downs. So this event, he said, is really for everyone because they've been with him through all of it.
And someone asked Shay's dad the other day, what are you most proud of? And he goes, oh, he's a great player, but he's a great daddy. And I love seeing my son in that role, and that's what I'm most proud of. And that just shows you the roots that he comes from and how great that is.
And he's an amazing teammate.
Yes.
And an amazing team leader.
So he's raising his family here. Isaiah Hartenstein's raising his family here. I mean, several of the players, they have kids, and this is home for them, and we are so happy about that. We're going to take a really quick break, but keep it right here on News 9 and News on 6. Statewide coverage of the championship parade and celebration continues after this.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family-owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. The goal of cancer treatment is to maximize cure and minimize side effects. The precision of proton therapy often makes it the best option for this. A large academic study of patients with advanced cancers found a 60% reduction in severe side effects with proton therapy versus other radiation treatments when combined with chemotherapy. This is why I often recommend proton therapy as the best radiation option for advanced cancers.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing on Bronco plus 1.9 financing for 72 months plus $1,000 cash at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We all get on the road for different reasons and end up in different places. But our goal is the same, to get there. But impaired driving is a danger to Oklahomans on every road. So remember, keep track of your condition. Whether you're having a drink, taking an edible, or using your prescription medication. Driving impaired, even just a little bit, can have deadly consequences. Get a ride instead. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
When you need mobile coverage,
Hey, Grandma!
Cox Mobile is right there with you. We run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability.
Oh, wow!
So you can stay connected from just about anywhere. We serve over 2 million square miles coast to coast. It's mobile service that works where you need it. Get coverage you can count on at a price you can count on too. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile.
Welcome back to statewide coverage of the Champions Parade. I'm Tab Basilis here with Chris Williams. We just wrapped up the parade. It was the most beautiful sight I've seen forever.
It was unbelievable.
So cool.
Yeah, and it was great listening to Shea's dad talk, because I was able to talk to him during the playoff run, and he talked about when Shea was traded to Oklahoma City, the shock factor coming from LA, and then after about 10 minutes they said, you get to be yourself in this city. And then I flashed to seeing him shirtless, Canadian flag around his waist, taking a basketball out of a little kid's hand, dribbling through his legs and tossing it back. Things certainly worked out because he trusted the process.
And those few moments for that little kid that got the basketball, handed to SJ, then handed back.
I know.
That's changed his life forever, and that's kind of what we're seeing
None of his friends
unfold.
at school are going to believe him.
Absolutely not. I hope we got that on camera. I
know.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, we are also holding up the Champions towels that they've been swinging around. They've been going at it all day long. They've been handing them out to fans. Also,
yeah, Chet just reached off the top of the bus. You know, he's 7 whatever, and just handed it to us up here.
My God. He's also giving out hats. I didn't get one. I'm waiting on that one.
So what's happening now, the families are eating lunch in the convention center. They're getting ready for the program, and if we can pan over here, sorry, Andy, should have given you a heads up. The grass is disappearing because everybody is filling into Scissortail Park here, so the fence line's cleared out, everybody's on the grass. They're going to expect a great program. They're going to get a great program.
They're going to wait for this program to start, where we're going to see the Larry O'Brien Trophy be handed again to these players. But it's such a special moment because those that might have not been in the Paycom Center, they're getting that experience live. They get to see this happen in front of their face. This has changed Oklahoma forever.
And you can't tell me with how much fun those players were having. We saw it with our own eyes. They're going to want to grab a microphone down there and talk to this crowd.
Okay.
So this is going to be fun.
What do you want to hear from one of the players? What are you waiting for?
Well, I have never seen that side of Aaron Wiggins before.
I know.
I would love to see that side of Chet Holmgren come out.
I think it's going
quiet,
to.
He's always calm. Oh, how great would that be?
No, he had the goggles on. I mean, he's ready. I also like all the swag they're wearing. Have you seen those diamonds that they've got?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And Caruso wearing the Mount Rushmore, all his head. So they'll be coming back out shortly here for the program in Scissortail Park. We're going to take another quick break, but our coverage of the championship parade continues next.
Beats and Bites Festival is back again at Riverwind Casino. Dance all night at the I Want My 80s tour on July 19th, featuring Rick Springfield, John Waite, Paul Young, chone. Along with crave-worthy eats from local food trucks. Get your tickets online or at the box office for just $10. Only at Riverwind Casino.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. Breast cancer treatments have improved, but there are still side effects associated with treatment. Studies show proton therapy can reduce radiation to the heart for breast cancer patients up to 96%, and reduce the risk of second cancers by nearly 40% versus other forms of radiation. Therefore, I often recommend proton therapy as an excellent option for breast cancer patients needing radiation.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Get employee pricing plus 2.9 financing for 60 months plus $3,000 total cash on F-150 XLT at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud truck partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Getting home safely starts with 3 feet. That's the distance drivers need to keep from cyclists. You can always leave more, but it can't be less. For cyclists, getting home safely means obeying laws, riding with traffic, and traveling in a straight path. And everyone should keep their eyes on the road and stay focused on where they're going. Let's share the road. Let's look out for each other. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Welcome back to our championship parade coverage today in Oklahoma City and statewide. This has been a party atmosphere today as the players have just been engaged with the crowd all throughout the parade. And man, this is a crowd today. We have seen hundreds of thousands of people here.
The best perspective of that is from the air. We had the helicopter up, but we also have the drone. And this is some drone pictures right here. That's SGA carrying the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's what it's about. You know, in the NBA, people don't remember the runner-up in the finals. Do you remember who was the runner-up last year? Dallas Mavericks. And but you know, people forget that.
That's a really good point.
People forget that. It's not like the Super Bowl. You kind of remember who lost the Super Bowl, but you don't forget. You don't remember who lost the NBA Finals. And so, like, that's what was on the line for this team. Yeah. That was on the line for this team, and there's so much pressure in that. I know that they don't want to talk about a dynasty, right? But we all do.
We are ready.
We see the potential for it, but that couldn't have started.
Because they're such a young team.
Yeah, that couldn't have started with a loss in Game 7.
That's a good point. And they won at home, which made it so
much
special.
Better.
They got the Larry O'Brien trophy. That is created by Tiffany & Company. Yes, the Tiffany & Company. It's made of sterling silver, 14 karat gold on it. Actually weighs 29 pounds.
Okay.
So they had no problem, though, hoisting that through the entire parade route. And we just watched them finish up the parade right here outside of Scissortail Park.
I love how the fans got to touch it along the parade route, because what a moment that was. Because, they could have kept it like, this is ours, separate. It's ours. They see that it's everyone's, those fans also, and letting those fans touch it along the parade route, that was really special to see.
I think people would have been thrilled just to say I was within 15 feet of the Larry O'Brien trophy. And now you're touching pictures, though, hugging the thing. It's been an incredible afternoon.
It sure has. So now everybody is filing into Scissortail Park. Still a lot of crowd around here. We got Thundor behind us. All right, looky right there. That's cool. This is what it's all about right here.
That's fun.
Trying to hide for Thundor. I'm going the wrong way. There he is.
Can you see them? They are great. I love the energy is not diminished at all, might we say.
Hey, we have Thunder back there, and I just want to say, just hats off to them. Brickman as well, who made the trip to Indiana, constantly was going on the road in these playoffs to distract the opposing team.
Yes.
And Thunder actually, when he's at the games, he stands behind, or he's in the stands, and so he's a distraction to the opposing team. So when they have to go shoot, he is there, shirtless, yelling. It is amazing.
And makes a difference. Yes.
It totally works. It totally works.
That is the fan experience with Oklahoma City. We have a great crowd out here.
That's another super fan. That was John Bling right there. John Bling from the socks to the watch. Thunder up.
Look at this scene right here, you guys. Look at all these people now from the parade route, now filing into Scissortail Park. The team off the buses. We're going to have another ceremony, another presentation of the trophy. But man, this is a crowd, and they have been energetic since this morning. We've been hearing that chant since 7 a.m., have we not?
We have. And you know what? We're with the crowd right now, but you know who's with the players? Our Steve McGehee. Let's check in with him live for an update. Steve, what's going on right now?
The buses are starting to roll away as the players are making their way to the stage, and I'll tell you, I'm all for a dynasty. Going through that parade route with the players on bus number 33, it was something I will never forget. I'm trying to take as many pictures and photos as I can on my phone, just trying to capture the moment. But I love the fact for about 10 minutes, every player was riding on the bus, and then all of a sudden they all got up and started high-fiving the fans left and right, and seeing that Larry O'Brien trophy. Shows the character of this basketball team. It says that, hey, we don't want to be up on the buses, we want to be amongst the people there in the crowd. And so it was just an amazing sight to witness, and I'll try to include some of that video and phone pictures on news9.com, on the Facebook page, and on my Twitter page as well. But there was just so much to shoot. It was just an incredible moment, and I would love to go through it again. The city would love to do it again, and they have the talent and they have the roster to do it again. This, and maybe, fingers crossed, we can do it again next season. Back to you.
Steve,
yes, that would be something,
totally
wouldn't it?
possible. Just being down here this year, all right? I'm saying, like, I'm getting ideas for next year.
Okay.
And I think staying at the Omni,
yeah,
a pool party at the Omni and parade.
Book your ticket now, okay?
Yes.
Reserve your room
What do you
now.
have to do for that?
And there are people lined up on top
I
over
know.
there with the pool umbrellas. It's great. What a vantage point that is, for sure.
We're going to take a really short break, but keep it right here for all the action as we celebrate the Thunder. What a historic day.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing plus $5,000 total cash on a new Ford Expedition. At your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers, proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Crossing the road is easy to take for granted, but drivers and pedestrians each play a part in getting across safely. When you're walking, look both ways for traffic, cross with the signals, and stay in the crosswalk. When you're driving, slow down on busy streets and at crosswalks, and be on the lookout for people. And whichever you're doing, your eyes should be up and on the road. Let's share the road, let's look out for each other, and let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
When I found out that I had cancer, my whole world stopped. I was taking care of my son, but the thought that he might not have a mom was devastating. The team at Premier Breast Health Institute is with you every step of the way, from imaging to treatment. Early detection and swift treatment is so important. It saved my life. You take care of everyone. Premier is here to take care of you.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Don't forget to score big and save more only at Homeland, the official grocery partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Welcome back to our live statewide coverage of the championship. We just got done with the parade. Right now, entertainers are on the stage at Scissortail Park as we await for another celebration to go on right there.
Yeah, and we're going to take you through kind of some of the video that we saw today. The stuff that really stuck out to us, and there's so many moments of this.
Yeah.
I just think first and foremost, my favorite moment was when they got off the bus. When we saw that decision that, hey, no, we're not going to do this all on the bus. We're going to get off the bus. We're going to interact with fans. And then, of course, the Larry O'Brien Trophy just being shown like this.
Right
this
there.
is so special for so many people to be able to say, I came to the parade. I got there early. I got on the guardrail, and I was able to touch
and
the Larry
I was
O'Brien
rewarded
Trophy.
for that early
Yes.
morning. My favorite part is, of course, watching SGA. It's your most valuable player off the bus, and he doesn't just walk for a few feet. He walked and walked and walked that parade route, talked to people, shook their hand, took a picture with a baby. That might have been my favorite. And then, of course, as you saw, having the trophy with the crowd. I just love those special moments. Those memories, people will never forget those moments.
I love seeing the joy on
Yes,
their faces.
yes.
And to have this up-close look. I mean, since we happen to be the media partner, we've given you a view that you can't see anywhere else. Some of the behind-the-scenes shots from Steve McGehee as they are coming through the tunnel there at the Paycom Center, getting ready to go to their parade. And then right there on the bus, and just to see how excited they were to be with all of Oklahoma City. I love that part, just knowing how much they enjoyed it.
Their excitement is real. They are having a blast, these players, just as much as the crowd.
They came for a good time.
Yeah, they did.
This wasn't like, let's check a box and end the season, exit interviews tomorrow, right?
Right.
No, this was like, we're going to enjoy the moment. We worked hard. We had highs and lows this season, mainly highs. And we did it together as a family. And let's go enjoy this as a family. This is our moment.
And we are not done yet. We're going to take another quick break, but keep it right here for the Thunder Championship celebration, live statewide through Griffin Media. Back with more in a moment.
Experience the sweet, vibrant flavors of Mexico in every spoonful of Brahms' new fancy sundaes. Enjoy a cascade of fresh fruits on Brahms' Tarta de Fresa Crema Sundae. Indulge in creamy cinnamon-kissed ice cream with silky caramel on the Chongo's Zamorano Sundae. Dive into strawberry paradise with Brahms' Fresas con Crema Sundae and savor each caramel-filled bite of Brahms' Sopapilla Cheesecake Sundae. Authentic flavors, bold traditions, and irresistible sweetness in every scoop only at Brahms.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family-owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Buckling your seatbelt can save your life. And it takes less time than telling a dad joke. Finding your car keys, or even skipping this commercial. Buckling up only takes a second, but it's one of the best ways you can protect yourself and get home safely for the folks who are counting on you. So buckle up, every trip, every time. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. The goal of cancer treatment is to maximize cure and minimize side effects. The precision of proton therapy often makes it the best option for this. A large academic study of patients with advanced cancers found a 60% reduction in severe side effects with proton therapy versus other radiation treatments when combined with chemotherapy. This is why I often recommend proton therapy as the best radiation option for advanced cancers.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing on Bronco plus 1.9 financing for 72 months plus $1,000 cash at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Rebuild, I had to show love to the new guys and wrap a car for them.
Look over here with some Thunder super fan, John Bling, Thunder Boy Wonder.
Yeah!
From the socks, from the socks to the watch.
To the right.
Yeah, that's how you rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thunderboy Wonder, you could not have missed this at all. Tell us what that was just like being there.
I'm still, it don't seem so real to me. This is what keeps it real to me because I seen them holding it. This is what's guiding me right now. The emotions is just like.
And you bought that a long time ago because you knew
I got this in 2017.
So, John, you do an interesting thing with your vehicles for playoff runs. You wrap the cars, and I met you 2012.
Yes.
And you
did
were
one of the first interviews.
Yes. You were wrapping a car with that 2012 team that went to the finals.
Yes.
And it's just grown from there.
Yes, and I drove that particular vehicle that day to Dallas because we were playing Dallas.
All right.
It was the first time one of my Thunder Wrap vehicles hit the highway to head out of town.
So is it going to stay wrapped?
Yeah, it's still wrapped. I don't change anything. All I can do is add.
Nice.
It's like a museum.
Yes.
It's like a museum.
Well, you just bring us so much joy, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy the celebration. Are you going to stick around here?
Yeah, I'm going to stick around and show love to the fans because, we still screaming, stay thundered up no matter what. And that's all I've ever said to you. Stay thundered up no matter what. That's all you got to keep doing. But I also want to give a shout out to the guy who's been behind me, keeping these vehicles wrapped with me, and it's Rockstar Graphics, Nika Williams. Thank you, man. We got it, brother.
We love it. We love it.
Hey, you want to sing us out? Sing us out?
Yeah.
We're going to go to break.
Go, John.
It's the NBA Finals with the Thunders and the Pacers. A long time coming. League tried to race us. 13 later, we back at even greater with the #1 defense in the NBA. You hear me? Because ain't nobody going harder than my Thunder starters. The whole team came with it in the fourth quarter.
That's Thunder. Wonder. Stay thundered up no matter what.
Stay thundered up no matter what.
And we'll be back with more.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family-owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. Breast cancer treatments have improved, but there are still side effects associated with treatment. Studies show proton therapy can reduce radiation to the heart for breast cancer patients up to 96% and reduce the risk of second cancers by nearly 40% versus other forms of radiation. Therefore, I often recommend proton therapy as an excellent option for breast cancer patients needing radiation.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Get employee pricing plus 2.9 financing for 60 months plus $3,000 total cash on F-150 XLT at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud truck partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We all get on the road for different reasons and end up in different places. But our goal is the same, to get there. But impaired driving is a danger to Oklahomans on every road. So remember, keep track of your condition. Whether you're having a drink, taking an edible, or using your prescription medication. Driving impaired, even just a little bit, can have deadly consequences. Get a ride instead. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
We are Continental Resources. Born in Oklahoma, proudly American. Driven by innovation and bold ambition, the same spirit that fuels champions. We work to ensure our nation's energy future is secure and strong, because true champions don't just compete, they lead. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Can we take
Championship Parade has turned into the championship celebration in Scissortail Park now. That crowd still same energy they've had the entire time.
It's mesmerizing to see just how many people can fit in Scissortail Park.
Yes.
Right now we're hearing remarks from Mayor David Holt, who really just said, I never thought it would be here in Oklahoma City where an NBA championship would happen.
And he was interrupted by the OKC chants that have become synonymous with this fan base. He also called Sam Presti the best general manager in the league.
And right now, what is happening?
He is welcoming the team up to the stage. So I don't know, are we staying here to take them as they walk up, or do we want to take a quick break and come back?
There we go. You can see the confetti going up. We have players coming out. And the Larry O'Brien trophy, it is shiny. We're zooming in right now to the stage.
I love the double flags right out front of the stage right there.
It's gorgeous. This is a beautiful shot. Just all that confetti, the celebrations. For those that might have not been able to go inside the Paycom Center, this is the moment they've been waiting for, to connect with those players they've been watching on TV that brought home this championship.
And it's crazy how many of the fans got to touch the trophy earlier. Now you're seeing it up on the stage, and it means a little bit more. Your fingerprints are on that trophy. It truly feels like it's part of the city's trophy, not just the guys on the stage.
And you know that trophy cost a few dollars. I mean, it is made from Tiffany & Company. That's a trophy they walked up and down the streets of Oklahoma City, just so proud to raise it up. Now we are waiting. We're seeing if any of the players will speak. And Chris, you've been really interested. I mean, they've been so happy with the microphone. It'll be interesting if they speak today as well.
And just the way they speak about this fan base and the appreciation. And you see them early at the arena going around. Everyone talks about Shea, but it's all of them walking around, taking pictures, signing everything. And so I think
we're going to toss it back. Carl and Lori right now. Guys, again, a beautiful shot of Scissortail, and the team is out there.
Yeah, we'd love to just keep it on that shot too, just because that gives us an idea of everything that's going on now and all the excitement that's going on right now inside Scissortail Park.
Just on the other side, if we could just have a bird's eye view and peek in again. Yes, there it is.
And I can't help but think about before this park was here. And that was the case during the 2012 run, you know? And
you're right.
This park was built, and it was like everyone knew if the Thunder ever won a world championship, this was going to be the party spot, the place to come.
It is the heart of the city right here.
The day has come. It is here.
And look, I mean, we are getting, the crowd has not diminished at all. It is just as excited as it's been since 7 o'clock this morning. They have been rocking and having a great family fun, but partying atmosphere today. They have been excited. This is what they came for. And the players say this is what they wanted today, too, to make this all about this joint celebration, fans and players together.
I think it's Jake Will now. It's Mayor David Holt right now who gets the chance to introduce the players, and you know he just could be more proud to do that. Let's listen in if we can.
July 18th will be Isaiah Joker in Oklahoma City. And on Monday, July 21st will be Aaron Wiggins Day in Oklahoma City. And on Tuesday, July 22nd will be Casey Wallace Day in Oklahoma City. And then there's a Wednesday, July 23rd will be Isaiah Hartenstein Day in Oklahoma City. And on Thursday, July 24th will be Alex Caruso Day in Oklahoma City. And on Friday, July 25th will be Luke Dort Day in Oklahoma City. Yeah, July 25th, we'll get that on our calendar. And finally, that is why Monday, July 28th, will be Jack Hogan Day in Oklahoma City. And on Tuesday, July 29th, will be All-Star Jalen Williams Day in Oklahoma City. And on Wednesday, July 30th, will be the MVP of the NBA and the MVP of the Western Conference Finals and the NBA Finals. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Day in Oklahoma City. We look forward to a month of honoring those who made today possible, and today we celebrate the team and this championship in this city. We celebrate the rise and we celebrate the future. We still rise in this city, and in 3 years a new arena will rise and be the pride of every resident, ensuring that another generation will roar from our thunder. We're designing that arena right now, and now we have to make space for the trophy. We'll leave some extra room as well. Today we celebrate OKC because in every way this is our time. And there's no more appropriate way to celebrate OKC than with the loudest and biggest OKC chant the world has ever heard. Have you ever imagined what it would be like to bring together in one place all those fans in the arena, all those fans in all the watch parties, and all the fans in all the living rooms? Well, here we all are. Oklahoma City, can I hear you say OKC? This is all everybody hear me? OKC get loud! I'm gonna keep it 100. It's very hot out here, so I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. Without this, none of this is possible without you guys. You guys have been through the ups and downs of the Thunder organization. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. Thank you guys. You guys want to hear from the man of state basketball? Welcome everyone!
Oklahoma City, I know you're not tired of making noise today. I know you're not tired of making noise today. I said it earlier. None of this is possible. None of this is possible without the former greats and legends who led us here and set the foundation for us being here today. And I have to say it for you guys to hear it again to really show respect. But like J-Dub said, without you guys, none of this is possible. Your support through the years, through the roof, in the bags, at the good times, the highs and the lows, has been through the roof, and none of this could be done without you. So don't take for granted the opportunity, the celebration, and the time that we're having today, because there's no promise that it happens again. But we made it happen, and we're here today. Enjoy this time, celebrate, get back to work next week. I see.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for J-Will! Hey man, we champs! The champ is here! Hey man, they said we was too young. They said Oklahoma should have a team. But guess what? We're the fucking champs! We're gonna close it out with the man we love and appreciate, who has meant so much to the city, the greatest player to ever put on the uniform, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Moments in life like this, they don't come and go often. Make sure you guys enjoy this moment with your family, your friends, your loved ones. Everyone that helped you and us get here. And don't forget who they are. Don't ever turn your back on them. Just like us as a team, just like us as a community, just like us as a city of Oklahoma. We love you guys. If you guys aren't the kids, drunk off candy, and the adults, drunk off you know what tonight. Y'all have fun tonight. We love you guys. Thank you. Drive safely, very safely. And if you drink, don't drive. Let's hear one more time for your world champions!
What a celebration there inside Scissortail Park. They're your world champions right there.
We now know what a world championship feels like.
That's right.
And that's it right there. And that sea of people tells the story. Heard from J-Dub, Aaron Wiggins, J-Will, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, everyone having that same theme of thanking the fans, thanking the fans for their support. No, by the way, no digs at another team or anything like that we have heard. Other than so, it was all about Oklahoma, the fans, the support, and what these fans mean to this team.
J-Dub saying none of this is possible without all of y'all.
And SGA, of course, just saying again, and he's been so great about saying it all season long, but how much he appreciates all the support. They couldn't have done it without the support of those fans, and the noise at the home games, from just all of it has been so great and overwhelming to see today. And I love that they're expressing so much appreciation and gratitude.
And I don't want to, but I am going to keep my shirt on. I'm not going to get carried away in the moment. I'm not going to get carried away in the moment. Yeah.
I'm proud of your restraint
But
there, Carl.
it's understandable. That's all I'm saying. It's understandable.
Oh, they're having a great time. The celebration continues inside Scissortail Park. What a day for this city. What a day for this state. We're going to take a short break as the celebration continues. Look at the crowd. Keep it right here on Griffin Media. Back with more in a moment.
At Devon Energy, we're all about helping kids expand their horizons. Into space. Creating pathways to success. Watch out! By connecting science, technology, engineering, and math to the outside world. So that kids can make the ultimate impact. I know a little about impact. And you're just getting started.
Hi, I'm Skyler, a third-generation roofer with Next Level Roofing. We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
When I found out that I had cancer, my whole world stopped. I was taking care of my son, but the thought that he might not have a mom was devastating. The team at Premier Breast Health Institute is with you every step of the way, from imaging to treatment. Early detection and swift treatment is so important. It saved my life. You take care of everyone. Premier is here to take care of you.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing plus $5,000 total cash on a new Ford Expedition. At your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers, proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Getting home safely starts with 3 feet. That's the distance drivers need to keep from cyclists. You can always leave more, but it can't be less. For cyclists, getting home safely means obeying laws, riding with traffic, and traveling in a straight path. And everyone should keep their eyes on the road and stay focused on where they're going. Let's share the road. Let's look out for each other. And let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Back here at Scissortail Park, where the champs have left the stage. The program is over for the most part, but the party is just getting started here in Oklahoma City.
Still a lot more to talk about, but if you missed it, if you missed hearing from our MVP, we want to let you hear SGA as he just took the stage.
Just thankful, very grateful, very blessed. So many things go into this, and some of the things are out of your control, and we've all been very lucky to make it this far in the season, be this healthy, and ultimately be this happy. You don't ever want to take that for granted. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Now, a lot of the world doesn't see it, like you said, but everybody in this arena, in this city, that has been with me for the last 6 years, they were chanting MVP when I was averaging 19 points on a 20-win team. They understand. They know exactly what it takes and what it looks like.
Yep.
And without them, we are not this.
Yeah.
This is like family. We do everything together. we need each other out there. We want each other out there. We win because we have each other. We lose because of each other. Probably because of me sometimes. But yeah, we do everything together, and guess what, guys? We won an NBA championship together. This is like family. We do everything together. We need each other out there. We want each other out there. We win because we have each other. We lose because of each other. Probably because of me sometimes. But yeah, we do everything together, and guess what, guys? We won an NBA championship together.
Yeah, we did. Mic drop moment. Shea, congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for your NBA champion, Oklahoma City Thunder.
Some great heartfelt words there earlier today at the Champions Breakfast with SGA. So heartfelt, talking about it being a family and his appreciation, not just for the fans, but for every member of the team and the organization. Really, really nice to hear from him earlier this morning.
Being a family through thick and thin, right? Being a family when this is a 20-win team. He says we win together, we lose together.
And guess what? We won together. That's so great.
We're all one family today. Everybody chanting OKC behind us. We're going to take one more quick break. Back with more of our championship coverage.
We're family owned and operated, serving Oklahoma with top-notch roofing for over 18 years. From leaks to full installations, we handle it all. Call us today and let's make your roof the best it can be.
Leadership starts at home. That's why Ford is from America, for America. And with a lineup of our most popular Ford trucks and SUVs, we're for Oklahoma too. Including F-150, Bronco, and Expedition. That's our leadership lineup. Right now, get employee pricing on Bronco plus 1.9 financing for 72 months plus $1,000 cash at your best in Oklahoma Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Crossing the road is easy to take for granted, but drivers and pedestrians each play a part in getting across safely. When you're walking, look both ways for traffic, cross with the signals, and stay in the crosswalk. When you're driving, slow down on busy streets and at crosswalks, and be on the lookout for people. And whichever you're doing, your eyes should be up and on the road. Let's share the road, let's look out for each other, and let's get there together, Oklahoma.
As the state's leading dental benefits provider, Oklahoma businesses have trusted Delta Dental to provide quality benefit plans to their employees. We thank all our clients and more than 1 million members. Your partnership helps Delta Dental advance the oral health of our state. Watch the Business Report every weekday on News 9 at 9 a.m. Brought to you by Delta Dental of Oklahoma.
I'm Dr. John Chang, Medical Director of the Oklahoma Proton Center. The goal of cancer treatment is to maximize cure and minimize side effects. The precision of proton therapy often makes it the best option for this. A large academic study of patients with advanced cancers found a 60% reduction in severe side effects with proton therapy versus other radiation treatments when combined with chemotherapy. This is why I often recommend proton therapy as the best radiation option for advanced cancers.
To learn more, call Oklahoma Proton Center today.
Hi, I'm Skyler from Next Level Roofing. Tired of roofing headaches? Our family-owned business has been fixing Oklahoma's roofs for over 18 years. Quick, reliable, and top quality service every time. Call Next Level Roofing and say goodbye to your roofing worries.
Congratulations to the 2025 NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Celebrate the win with official championship drinkware from Simple Modern, the Thunder's official drinkware partner. Don't miss the chance to commemorate one of the greatest teams in NBA history. These exclusive designs are available for a limited time. Get yours now at simplemodern.com and own a piece of Oklahoma history.
Welcome back to our live statewide coverage of the Oklahoma City Thunder Championship. This has been a day of celebration and parties across the state today, and how honored are we to be a part of it all today.
This has been a long, long day for fans. They got here so early in the morning, and guess what?
Spent the night.
They don't care, right? They don't care how early they had to get here. They just want to be a part of history, and that's what we saw today.
I talked to Van Lauren Williams. I said, are you going to be done after this? She said, oh no, I'm heading over to SGA's mural because there's this huge shoe drop going on from 1 to 3.
Yeah, it's not over. These people are wanting to celebrate and more and more and more. And look at people still waving their flags and their towels. I love every bit of the energy.
This team was built the right way. It's the right players, and it's so special what they have together, but also what they share with these fans. And that was remarkable to see today.
This day is for you. Yes. Everybody in our state, congratulations, Oklahoma City Thunder.
World champions.